Hello, hello, hello, everybody, and welcome to, hopefully, Deadline Day Live. Right, we need to sort a couple of things out here because they've broken as we've just gone live. So let's try this. We need to get this back on the screen. And then we need this here. Nope, that's not fixed that problem. Okay, let's try again. This should be Chrome, not that. What if we change that to that, and then we change that to that? Aha! There we go. Our timer is fixed. So hopefully you can now see everything that I can see. I have absolutely no idea if this has properly gone live on TikTok, as this is the first time attempting to stream on it. Is that what this is? If so, we need to bring that over here so that I can actually see what's going on. So, let me put out a TikTok saying we're live. And that, no, stop. Stop. There we go. That should be good. We should be good. And then if I open this back up, there we go. Right. I believe on both YouTube, on the Footy channel, and on TikTok, on the Footy TikTok, we should be live for Deadline Day. There are 4 hours to go until the end of until the deadline and the transfer window closes. So what are we going to do today? We are going to be looking at everything that is going on, pretty much. So we've got a few things open here that we can sort of shift between as we go forward. We've got Ornstein, because he is obviously one of the GOATs. So we'll be looking at anything and everything that he has to say. Anything new? 40 minutes ago, Fulham strike agreement with Chelsea to sign Tyreek George. 22 mil. Crazy. They were actually being linked with Sterling, so maybe they'd be happy with George. We've got Fabrizio's stuff open because, of course, he is also, again, one of the best. Enciso flying to France for Strasbourg move. Jackson and Bayern never off, now very close, with an obligation to buy. Okay, Brentford turned down approach from Lyon for Fabio Carvalho. He just doesn't really feature for them, so I'm a bit surprised that they'd say no to this one. Akanji is going to Inter for a Manchester City on loan with an option to buy. We've also got Sky's Transfer Centre on the go right here. Wolves signed striker Arakadare from Genk. I don't know who that one is, I'm afraid. What else have we got? Hartridge joining Burton. Bassett departs Coventry on loan. Anything else? Is Igor Julio about to scupper the Gayhei move? Sky Sports News understands Brighton centre-back Igor Julio is still a consideration for West Ham, throwing Gayhei's Liverpool future into further doubt. They won't let him leave until they have a suitable replacement. Okay. Chelsea and Bayern Munich have made a breakthrough in talks over Jackson. Jackson's agent has told Sky in Germany, it's true, the deal was off yesterday evening. Since today, the clubs are negotiating again. We hope for a solution because Nicholas is ready for Bayern. We're fighting until the end for this deal. And then Harvey Elliott has been given permission to undergo a medical with Aston Villa and is on his way to Birmingham. Lovely stuff. Let me switch to my other account so I can get in my own live stream chat on TikTok to make sure that everything is okay. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for this. And we need to scroll that up there. Cool. Okay. So, if there are any comments, then I should be able to see them on my own phone. Always look, you've got to dress up for deadline day. It's part of the rules, right? It's got to be done. But thought the game on Friday showed a lot of positives within the squad. Seems a lot more like a team as of late. I would wholeheartedly agree. Yes. Leicester rebuff approaches for Daka. We've turned down several bids from Real Betis for Patson Daka. Leicester want to keep the Zambia striker, even if they complete a loan deal for striker Julian Carranza, who we are linked with today. He has completed his medical and is now finalising a deal. We're actually going to get a striker. Incredible scenes. It's thought Leicester want at least 10 mil to be interested in selling Daka, who has a year left on his current contract, and none of Betis's bids have come close. This was reported by John Percy hours ago. So I'm a little bit surprised, to be honest with you. 10 mil for Daka, no chance. He's not worth 10p. I mean, I feel like people are harsh on Daka, but if you got a bid of like 8 mil, something like that, I feel like there's a world we accept it. We've also got BBC's stuff on the go as well to try and get a range of stuff going on for you today. Has El Khanous left Leicester yet? Not officially, no. However, Buonanotte joins Chelsea on loan. That looks like that is now official. I will drag in stuff that I see from like elsewhere on Twitter. Don't be daft, he's appalling. The thing is, in some senses, yes. In others, not as much. The sad part is, at basically everything other than scoring, I really like Daka. The problem is, he's a striker, so he kind of needs to score, right? But his work rate is so much better than so many of our other players, and his runs in behind, the link-up play, like the 1-2 that he did with Monga for that goal the other day, it's good, but he needs to score more. Is the major problem. By the way, whether you're watching this on YouTube or TikTok, does it look okay? This is the first time streaming to TikTok from my PC on this account, so I don't know whether it looks okay with the layout and everything like that. Because on my phone, I don't know if you'll be able to see this, my phone, things are cut off on the left and right, but that seems to happen on basically every TikTok for me, and I don't know if it's a my phone thing because of the screen size. Look, sound, as long as things aren't cut off for the majority of people, and I don't know why that is the case for me, it's actually really annoying. But yeah, Brighton have confirmed, Chelsea have confirmed that, oh, Christ, what's happening here? Chelsea have confirmed Buonanotte has signed on loan, which is interesting. You can see eking to Kolo Muan. See, that's exactly what I see. But why is that? Is it a phone thing? It must be, right? Because the thing that I'm streaming obviously doesn't say eking. It has the full like breaking on it. But I have the same problem on my phone when I watch stuff and it feels like some of it is zoomed in. And I don't know if it's like a particular iPhone model thing or something like that. What I will do though, because if that is a problem, I will move the time remaining. Oops. Into the middle. Because we don't... That's like quite an important part. So we don't really want that to be off to the side. So there we go. For TikTok, that's now in the middle. Buonanotte moves to Chelsea on loan. Brighton attacking midfielder Facundo Buonanotte has joined Chelsea on a season-long loan. This, to me, is one of the most, like, bizarre things when it comes to this transfer window. I don't understand. Why do they need him? What a day for it was for us Liverpool fans yesterday. Man City get beat. Szoboszlai with the crazy free kick to win the game, and Isak to Liverpool. Ridiculous. absolutely ridiculous, wasn't it? Is Will Alves any good? Will Alves is decent, and I really thought that this was going to be his year, that he would like flourish for us, really get a good amount of game time and everything like that, but it just hasn't happened. And now he's going on loan, so he's not going to get that game time. It's odd. As I say, he's highly rated at the club, so especially with El Kanous leaving, you'd think that he would potentially get game time going through the middle. So I don't know, man. I'm not really sure what my thoughts are on that one, but at least it progresses him as a player. If he's not going to get the game time here, let him get the game time somewhere else. Daka's not the greatest player, but he seems to give 100% whenever he has played lately. Yeah, his defensive work rate is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, I'm going to very quickly risk this. Let me catch up with the YouTube comments, then I'm going to quickly risk refreshing the multi-stream chat. If I can get the TikTok comments on my PC rather than having to have it on my phone, that would be amazing. Elliot to Villa has been here we go'd. Yes. They have... Is it an option or an obligation to buy? I can't remember. Sorry. With the current transfers, who do you think is the biggest transfer? Yeah, it's Isak. Looks good on YouTube. Lovely. I watched the vlogs today. Was great. Just wondering, other than some negative fans in SK1, why do you hate them? Well, that's why. Right, let's refresh this chat and see... Oh, the refresh chat button doesn't really seem to be working. Okay, well, never mind. Excited to see what Brian Brobby can do up top. I know. That would be an interesting one. Apparently, some people are getting gifter badges. Does that mean that people have gifted? Or does that mean that people have just been liking the stream? I have absolutely no idea from this point of view. Maybe I need this open. 1 second. Where did I put this tab? There. Ah, okay. Right, we need this open here. That's way better. Okay, now I can actually see everything on my PC. Right, that sounds amazing. You would have taken him back, what, Buonanotte on loan? For us? Yeah. But he's not going to go to the Championship, is he? By the way, for those of you that are new, if you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, if you enjoy the stream and you want to see more, as well as, of course, all of our videos, you are more than welcome to follow. My name is Scott, and you are watching football content. I love making football content. It's not my main thing. Normally, we're making FC or FIFA content. However, I very, very much want to push this as far as I possibly can. So, that's why we're doing streams on these channels today. So if you want to see more, come on in. Sub on YouTube. Hit that follow button on TikTok, as we are on the road to 10k followers on there, so that we can actually get monetized. That would be the absolute dream. We currently hit, I think we hit 5.9k earlier, so hopefully that can keep going. Can't believe only Aston Villa are in for Harvey Elliott. I know. Especially even like on a loan with an obligation or, oh Christ, or option or something like that. I thought way more teams would have been getting in on that because he is a quality player. He just doesn't get the game time at Liverpool. Thoughts on Jordan James? I couldn't tell you a single thing about Jordan James, if I'm perfectly honest with you. So, yeah. I mean, it's another signing for our club, which you have to be happy with because the more the merrier, right? The more the merrier. Did I see Leicester were in for Josh Murphy? Yes, but apparently our interest was like rebuffed or whatever. Oh, okay, here we go. Here is some news from Fab regarding Nicholas Jackson. Can just tell you got FC25 somewhere in the room. I don't know exactly what that means, but sure. Did I see we read that. When are Leicester going to announce the new incomings? When we've actually signed them? Who's your dream signing for this deadline day? Ooh, I don't have one because we won't be signing anyone big or interesting. So, yeah, I don't really have one, if I'm perfectly honest, when it comes to today. William, thank you very much for the TikTok gifts. Appreciate it. Thank you. Toon should have added him to Isak transfer. What, Elliot? Could have. Any incomings or interest from Leicester? 3. We have got Karatsa, I think his name is, from Feyenoord, who we're signing on loan as a striker. We're also potentially signing on loan... that Jordan James from Rennes. So, we'll see how that goes. So, here we... I don't think I've ever seen this. Here we go again. On Nicholas Jackson. So, Bayern and Chelsea seal new agreement for Nicholas Jackson. Deal done. Loan and buy clause with new element of obligation to buy included in the deal as Chelsea wanted. Jackson already agreed a 5-year deal at Bayern, 15 mil loan fee. Here we go again. I don't think that graphic's ever been used before. Kolo Muani is a loan signing, yes. With no obligation or option, I believe. Seen Birmingham looking at Patrick Roberts. Will be sad to see him go. Yeah, he's been okay, hasn't he? When FC 26 drops for Ultimate Edition, do you play squad battles and then rivals? I'd say so, yes. Opinions on the state of VAR this weekend? I think it actually got slated more than it should have done. I think some of the decisions were actually correct that others disagreed with. Right, did I see Peter Schmeichel comments at halftime yesterday about Arsenal? I have, yeah. I sort of agree, but not fully. So, the problem with Arsenal when it comes to these big games, people moan about the way that Arsenal play, right? They say that they sit back, they're boring, etc., right? But, in reality... that's not the end of the world. It could be worse. The thing is, to win the league, you need to go there and win. And whilst they have a good record against the Big Six, or over the last few years under Arteta, the record's actually been really, really good. The problem is, when it really matters, they don't win. Sometimes they'll draw, but they don't win. And I think that's what people are talking about when it comes to Arsenal. So, yesterday, Arteta not starting Eze and instead starting 3 midfielders that aren't properly attacking. When they had the chance to go... to Liverpool last year, they didn't go and win. The season before that, Man City away, yes, they got the draw, and that's an okay result, but it doesn't win you the league. Going to Anfield and winning could genuinely be a league-winning 3 points. Not necessarily just because of the points, and like a 6-pointer, but the mentality. You've gone there and shown them, we're here, we mean business. And that's the thing that feels like it's lacking with Arsenal in these big, big games. That they just don't quite have the bite to take advantage, especially something like Liverpool there yesterday. It looked like they were for the taking. Their defence has been poor in the last couple of games. They could have gone there and won, but they didn't. Right, let me catch up on some chat stuff. I have got TikTok and YouTube chats going on at the same time, so if I don't reply to you instantly, I apologise. I do like to try and properly reply to everybody and go through every comment and stuff like that. Okay? So, if I miss something or I'm a minute or two behind some like breaking news, I'll try and get to it as quickly as possible. but we do try and respond to everybody. So hopefully you have a great day. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. If you do, if you're watching on TikTok, make sure you hit that follow button, because I would love to do way more streams on TikTok on this account. And we do basically daily TikTok videos talking everything football, whether it's Leicester, whether it's to do with the Premier League, whether it's to do with new signings, managers, VAR decisions, whatever. If you want to see more, I'm aiming to get to 10k followers. We're currently at 5.9, okay? If you can help us get anywhere closer to that, I would love you for it. Okay, apparently we need to refresh because there is some big news from Fabrizio. And it is this. Liverpool agree deal to sign Mark Gayhei from Crystal Palace. Here we go. The deal in place for fee over 35 mil plus 10% sell-on clause. That's really, really good for Palace. Included in the package, Gayhei agreed personal terms 1 month ago, now all done. This was really necessary. Because, what's his face? Kanate has started the season horribly. So let's update our breaking news. Sign Gayhei. There we are. And then we'll update like the ticker and stuff like that afterwards as well. You like the duck tie? It's pretty incredible, isn't it? Look, there you go. The ducks. You got to dress up for deadline day, right? It's got to be done. Quick, get the chat back open. There it is. His goal was amazing. Why am I wearing a tie in my bedroom? Because it's deadline day, baby! Hell yes! Carranza just got announced. Did he? Have we actually announced a signing? This is what I mean. I'll be dotting around different, like, windows and stuff like that. I'm going to try and catch up with everything in the chat that happens as we go throughout today, as well as reading everything as well. So, oh, what have I just done here? I've accidentally opened 2 tabs next to each other. How does this work? Exit split screen. Okay, I never knew that that was even a thing. So, as a Leicester fan, this obviously has to take some precedence. Who wants a deadline day announcement? Me! Oh. Oh. Well, I would. So if you'd like to hurry up and do it, that'd be fantastic. Okay. Yeah, Jackson to Bayern. Where is it? Oh, has he pinned it? No. Where has it gone? Has he deleted it? Maybe he's reposted it. The loan fee is 16.5 mil. That's mad. Oh, yeah, he reposted it. So we got a here we go again on Jackson to Bayern Munich, as well as a here we go on Mark Gayhei. Right, let me try and very quickly catch up with this. Who do I think Leicester will get in before the end of the window? A striker and at least one midfielder. Kind of missed the 11 p.m. deadline. I don't, because some deals get announced at like 1 or 2 in the morning, and it's so much effort to stay up for that. Better striker than Voltemada, and he plays centre-back, yeah. Any Forest news? I haven't seen any yet, no. Thank you very much for the people that have followed on TikTok, by the way. We've got AJ, we've got Zuby, Riley, Lily, Harry, Lisa. Anyone else that joins? You guys are absolutely incredible. Liverpool moving like you on career mode. Yeah, I've not seen any Leeds news, no. Who's the Argentinian Leicester are signing? I'm assuming that's the Carranza striker. I don't really know anything about him, but he's from Feyenoord. Am I Rudkin in or out? I think Rudkin's actually had a very, very good window. But he's been poor over the time that he's been here. At least like the last 5 years or something. Thought it could have been you didn't like them making noise in their displays. The people that sit in the corner between the Kop and the East stands are the most negative football fans that I think I've ever seen. They moan about everything. They boo our own players. They sang for 30 minutes about, I don't care about Rudkin. The irony. I cannot stand them. They're one of the worst parts about going to the football. Surprised to see Patrick Roberts joining Birmingham. Yeah, that's surprising. I am streaming on YouTube and TikTok, so you have a choice of where you want to watch. TikTok, this is the first time that I've done a proper TikTok live stream on this account. We do loads and loads of videos talking about the football, whether it is transfers, results, predictions, FPL, all of that stuff. So if you like what you see, come on in. Hit that follow button. And I would definitely be down to do more streams. Like, we do watch-alongs, but I don't normally do them on this account. But if people are down to watch it, I'll do it on this one. And again, we're on the roads to 10k followers. We're currently on 5.9. So here's hoping that this stream and having a bit of fun today can boost it up a little bit. So yeah, I'm trying to catch up with the chat very quickly on YouTube and TikTok, and then we'll get back to looking at and exploring any other moves and stuff like that. As a Huddersfield fan, how good is Will Alves? Honestly, can't tell you fully, because he hasn't really played for us. He keeps getting loaned out and doing well on his loans, but then doesn't get an opportunity for us. I thought that this would be the season where he'd really kick on and get a good amount of minutes, but now he's going out on loan again. So hopefully he smashes it for you. He did well at Cardiff last season. Andrew and Dom Amir, thank you all for following on TikTok. A Palace in for a centre-back then. Yes. What was his name? Chukwueze's having a medical at Fulham. Interesting. Wow. That's pretty good. Oh, God. Am I going to be able to find this easily? What was the name? This. Brighton centre-back. Igor Julio. He's apparently undergoing a medical with Palace. But West Ham are interested and want to try and hijack him. But now that Gayhei's got the here we go, surely that means that this Igor Julio is done for them? I guess. Do you think Spurs will sign anyone else? I don't know. No FFP repercussions for Liverpool. Well, no, because they've sold so many players. Palace manager, yeah, he'll get a replacement. It's fine. Do you think Gayhei moves means Konate leaves to Madrid at the end of the season? Yes, and he's started the season. He's honking things up, so I don't think many Liverpool fans would be that upset. Surely no one wants to go to West Ham. Hey, someone also asked what my thoughts on Fernandez's debut for West Ham last night. He was really good. Maybe that's the difference maker that they needed. Like, he had a really, really good first game for them. Can't believe more Prem clubs haven't been in for Jackson. Maybe they were just asking too much. Less than 4 hours, West Ham to sign a centre-back because we're selling a Gerd. Thoughts on Buonanotte to Chelsea loan? The most bizarre transfer of the window. Danny Roll to Everton. Yeah. Even though Moyes is smashing it. Sounds about right, yeah? I've not seen anything to do with Odobert. Opinions on Leicester's transfer rumours? I don't know the players that we're being linked with and potentially signing. So I can't really offer any opinions. Once we, announce people or anything like that... Oh, Roll is a player, not the manager. That makes a lot more sense. I have no idea who that is. Not seen anything to do with Arsenal today, no. Yeah, if we sign players, then I will give you my thoughts on them after I've looked into them a little bit. Okay? Gayhei getting his fairy tale ending last night? Yes. Exactly. Carranza just got announced. Again, we already talked about Rudkin. Someone says fake. I'm not really sure what that would even mean. But sure. I need to see. Am I modded in my own chat? Because if not, this is going to be a bit of a pain to... How would I do that? You can't knock Rudkin this window. Exactly. Do I think there'll be any more massive signings today? I mean, there'll be some announced, but obviously they're not fully official yet, but a lot's happened in the last 24 hours. Romano hasn't said that. Yes, he has. It's right here. He's also said Jackson to Bayern is here we go again. Gayhei isn't signed. Again, it's here we go. It's not 100% official from Liverpool or Palace yet, but he has signed. Right, I need to type in here, and then I need to mod myself. What is the best way to do this? Romano hasn't said Gayhei. It's literally on your screen. So, yeah. I need to put hi in my own chat, then I think I need to log in to this account, and then I need to mod myself so that I can manage this chat. How do I see my own stream? Like this. And then, how do I mod? Add moderator. Confirm. There we go. Right, I can mod my own stream on my other account. Lovely stuff. To get rid of the spam. How much for Gayhei? 35. Have I seen Wolves have signed new striker? Yes, that was over here. Wolves signed striker Arakadare. I have no idea who he is. A 24-year-old from Genk. That includes an option to extend for a further 12 months. He was the top scorer in the Jupiler League last season. So Strand Larsen going. They apparently said that they wanted a second striker rather than replacing Strand Larsen. So, we'll see. Gayhei has got a here we go. Right. I need to get in this chat to stop this spam because this is dreadful. Right. So how do I do this? How do I mute this account? There we go. Right. I believe that means that that person is muted. We'll see. You're a Leicester fan, but you heard Bilal's announcement was meant to be at 2:30. Yeah, but Foss Hub don't have any actual information. They just report other people's stuff, so they were wrong. You think that Will Alves going, that should confirm us getting either James or Ramsey? I agree. Any Savinho news? No. No. Have we announced a new player? Bienvenido, Julian Carranza! We've signed an outfield player! The absolute scenes! We have a striker. So Carranza, we've signed from Feyenoord on loan with an option to buy, I believe. But there we go. Hell yes! Finally. Isak signed yesterday. Yeah, it's still not official though. Imagine it falls through at the final hurdle. When will Hincapie be announced? No idea. They'll play together, apparently, Tolu and Larsen. Interesting. Do I think Chelsea will go in for a striker now as Delap is out for 3 months and Jackson leaving on a loan? No, because you recalled Mark Guehi from his loan to Sunderland. So I think he'll be your backup. But there it is. Carranza joins on loan. On a season-long loan, subject to international clearance and league clearance. Bosh! Gayhei is here we go. Forest in talks with Adama. Mad. Thoughts on Elliot to Villa? Really good signing. Really, really good signing. I think anyone that got him would have been very happy with that. Has Sunderland had any more news? I mean, they've had Brian Robbie as a here we go striker from Ajax. But, yeah. There's your here we go for Gayhei. Very, very good signing. Especially with how Konate has been. You don't sit near Union FS, but you think they're the few who actually make noise and make match days good. They make noise, but a lot of it is negative. They spent over 30 minutes of our last game that we won, by the way, not cheering on the players or the team, but saying that they don't care about Rudkin despite singing about him for half an hour. They're just... They think they represent the entire fan base. I cannot stand them. It's really, really bad. Mark Gayhei is 35 mil. Idea as to why United have gone for Lamans instead of Martinez? Because Emi Martinez is overrated. Spend the other 60 making good noise, though. I wouldn't agree with that. Haven't signed him until the medical's done. It's true. Shepuardo. I haven't seen that at all. Newcastle, any news? I mean, Wissa is here we go. Jack. He's really, really good, isn't he? Joof. He's very, very good. Nuno boy, isn't he? Adama, yeah. Has Gayhei done his medical? Not yet. Let's see if Ornstein said anything, actually. Any news on United? Not in terms of incomings, other than Lemons, the goalie. What about Lookman Spurs? Not seen anything about that. Any news about Isak? Isak is here we go, and has also completed his medical. It's a 7 PM deadline. Any news on Leicester? We've signed Carranza on loan. So yeah, here's Ornstein talking about it as well. Mark Gayhei to undergo medical in London before proposed permanent switch from Palace to Liverpool. Deal for him agreed at 35 mil and 5-year contract in place as all parties work to seal deadline day move. Tomo, because it's deadline day! Lookman to Spurs has had no updates at all. I don't think I've seen anything to do with Tottenham today, other than they're finally selling Gilles after all this time. Chef Wada, I don't care about people that don't have good reputations when it comes to like transfers and stuff like that. I wait until it's reported by good people. But there is that Jackson for Bayern Munich. With an obligation to buy and a 16 million euro loan fee to Bayern Munich is crazy. Oh yeah, sorry, Kolo Muani on loan to Spurs, of course. Said Carranza 3 days ago. Carranza's been reported for the last few days by tons of people, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I completely forgot. Kolo Muani, it was literally our breaking thing on the screen. The obligation fee for Jackson, I don't think has been reported. Not there. Yeah, there's your Kolo Muani. No option, no obligation, just a season-long loan. Which feels really odd. Like, you don't really see that much when it's in such a pivotal position for such a, like, big team. But yeah, Ornstein hasn't put anything out yet about the new agreement for Jackson, so we don't know what that fee is just yet. Spurs have option, no obligation, apparently. Interesting that Ornstein would get it wrong, then. Who's saying that they've got that? Are Liverpool done for this summer? I mean, I'd assume so. Surely they're done. News on Man United apart from Lammers. You're getting rid of players. That's about it. Multiple sources say that there is an option. Maybe Ornstein will redo his post about him soon then. Savinho to Tottenham, there is absolutely zero news. Rodrigo's just gone very, very quiet. Here's our signing. Julian Carranza from Feyenoord on a season-long loan with an option to buy. So, we've signed someone! We've done it! What about Celtic? Not seen anything. At all, yeah. Love the tie. Thank you very much. It was given as a Christmas present. There you go. Gutted you didn't get Harvey Elliott at West Ham. Mm-hmm. Apparently a 56 mil option to buy for Jackson. Any more for Leicester? Yes, Jordan James is supposed to be coming as well. I think on loan with an option. But thank you so much, by the way, for all of you that are tuning in. I very, very much appreciate it. There are so many people here. And I really, really hope that you enjoy the stream. We're trying something a little bit different, streaming on TikTok on this account for the first time properly. And if you want to see more, make sure you hit the follow button. We're going to do way, way more stuff in the future. Obviously, we can do more deadline day stuff in the future. Isak for Liverpool is a here we go, and he's done his medical. It's just not been officially confirmed by Liverpool or Palace yet, but it's done. Yeah, Aaron Ramsey, not the Welsh one, but the one from, is it Burnley he's currently at, is also supposed to be potentially coming to us. Can confirm Celtic are doing nothing, says a Celtic fan. So, for those of you asking, there's our reporter. Wake up, am I dreaming? Leicester made an announcement and on time and it's a striker. I know. Liao and Lookman to Spurs, none of those have proper links. Sunderland hold option to sign Geertrude, permanently. RB Leipzig right back for 18.2 mil next summer. 2.5 mil fee for the season-long loan, and he's doing his medical now. Feel like I've used him on FIFA. Greens, apparently a few people. What website is this? This is Sky. We've also got BBC open to see their stuff. So again, there's us signing a player. Come on, we're winning the league. By the way, anyone that spams on TikTok will have to time you out because it's hard enough to keep up with the chat as it is right now. Makes it even harder if you're just filling it. We try and answer every single question, but it's really, really hard to do so when someone's just saying the same thing over and over. But yeah, there you go. We've also got Fabrizio and Ornstein on the go because, yeah. Happy to help. I appreciate it. What's your opinion on the Isak move? He is an absolute scumbag for the way that he has gone about it. But obviously it's an incredible move for Liverpool. Is Savinho leaving City to Benfica on loan? I doubt it. 30 mil for Asula. Yeah, how has that happened? Oh, here you go. So here's the Jackson details. So the loan fee has been negotiated up to 14.2 mil. And the obligation to buy has been agreed at 56.2 mil. So, very, very good money for Chelsea there. Do I think both Martinez and Lemons go to United? No. This is the greatest dedication to Deadline Day. I love it. I've done Deadline Day streams many times. I think the last year or so, I didn't because I don't know. It didn't feel... I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. But this year I thought, you know what? I really want to push, so many of you are watching on TikTok right now. I know there's actually a decent amount of people watching on YouTube as well. And if you're watching there, please hit that subscribe button. More streams, more videos, more short form stuff. I appreciate it. But if you're watching on TikTok, this account is one that I am basically desperate to get monetized. Because I would love to transition from FIFA content, which is what I do on my main account, into mainly football stuff. So we do loads and loads of TikTok stuff talking about reactions to games, transfers, managers, conversations, discussions, VAR decisions. I do my weekly predictions for the Prem. I do FPL stuff as well. So yeah, if you want to see a load more than that and you like the vibes, why not follow? We're on the road to 10k, as I say. We're starting the day on 5,901 followers. Let's see how close we can get going forward. Getting a nice sell-on clause for Asula. That goal has surely bumped his value up. That one goal. I'm on BBC, I'm on Sky, and we're also on Twitter as well. So United aren't in for a midfielder anymore. I've not seen anything. Is Jackson even going to play much? Surely not, right? Visser, really good signing. Hanad, Boongs, Lennon, John, George, Tommy, Lucas, Scott, D, Mason, Alex, Erland, and Max, and anyone else. Thank you all so, so much for the follows on TikTok. As I say, that road to 10k followers, I really appreciate you helping us get there. What do you think of Liverpool as a whole, all of their business? One of the greatest transfer windows that we've ever seen for one team. Surely. Sean, yeah. Shepuardo, yes. Are Arsenal signing another attacker? I don't think they've been linked to it at all. Sancho is... I haven't seen any updates on Sancho, but he's supposed to be going on loan to Villa. Similar to the Rashford deal that they got last season. But I don't think I've seen any updates on that in a few hours. Look, here. Villa also hoping to complete loan moves for Harvey Elliott and Jadon Sancho. We got the here we go on Elliott. I don't think we have on Sancho, as far as I'm aware. Fabrizio's come out with it. But has he given the here we go? Have I just missed that? We did get one for Sancho. Oh, okay. Let's... Sancho. Ah, there you go. Oh, right, okay. I must have seen it this morning and then just not seen the here we go. But yeah, there you go. So Sancho to Villa on a loan is done. Deal in place on an initial loan from Man United. Doesn't his contract expire in the summer, though? I don't know. Jordan James to Leicester, any updates? Not that I've seen, no. What's the biggest shock move to you? Asula going for 30 mil? Surely, right? United have extended his contract. Oh, okay. So then next summer they'll have to actually try and sell him. It's just been from such an exciting player. It's crazy how poorly it's actually gone. I don't know if Robbie's announced. I feel like it would have popped up on here if it's fully announced. Leeds in talks for Wilson. Leeds in talks with Fulham over the signing of Harry Wilson. They were in for Buonanotte, yeah, before Chelsea bizarrely came in and got him. And Leeds have just over 3 hours left before the deadline. That'd be an okay signing. Loan of Harry Wilson. Harvey Elliott is on loan to Villa with an option to buy. I don't know if that can change to an obligation. Asula for 30 mil is meant to... It's ridiculous, isn't it? Deadline used to be at 11 p.m. Today, it is at 7. Arsenal being linked with anyone? Not that I'm seeing, no. Man United, you're getting your new keeper. That's about it. Sancho to Villa is here we go. Check Leicester Twitter for Carranza speaking. I'll watch that in a bit after the stream. Gayhei has got a here we go. Yeah, where is it? There you go. There you go. Cullen Wine to Spurs. Yeah, he's joining. That's a really weird one, though, because it's just a loan. Do you think the league is done? I mean, probably. But you never know in football. What's happening with Leeds? You're trying to get Harry Wilson on loan. Everton? I don't know if I've seen anything to do with Everton today. Donnarumma is here we go. Yep. To Man City. Obviously, there were links to him and Man United. Man United have been linked with like 4 different keepers this window. And they have ended up with Lamans. Oh, yeah, Everton are signing whoever Roll is. I don't know. Palace will still pull the plug on Gayhei if they don't get a replacement. They're getting Igor from Brighton. Any outgoings for Leicester? Alves has left on loan today. There's a world that Carranza reincarnating Joa. I hope so. That would be amazing. What a man. Fulham have agreed 22 mil deal with Chelsea for Tyreek George. There you go. There's some more Fulham news. That's the new breaking on Sky. Tottenham other than Colo? No. No. Leeds, again, Harry Wilson for you. Sell on fee from... Yeah. Isak announcement should probably come later today. Yes, you'd imagine so. I haven't seen anything to do with Kov. Everton, you're signing apparently a defender. God, there's so many people. Just finish your best ever rounds. 5 under with a hole in one. Go away. I might never get one. What are you meaning with time remaining? Time remaining until the window closes. Chelsea just made a world record bid for Dele Alli, apparently. Incredible. Yeah, Jay, I'm not jealous whatsoever. Rate Donnarumma highly, just don't think he's a Pep keeper. Yeah, but things just aren't working really at Man City right now, so why not mix things up? Leicester, we've signed Carranza on loan from Feyenoord. Here. With an option to buy, and we should be signing Jordan James with an option to buy as well. So, there we go. Julian Carranza on loan. Emi Martinez, who knows what's happening? He might just get stuck. Well, someone asked about Coventry. Unfortunately, looks like you're going to get beat to it. Martial Godo is set to join Strasbourg from Fulham for 6 mil, even though Cov were interested. I'm afraid to say. Thoughts on Morgan Rogers possibly to Liverpool? There's no world where that happens. It's not even been linked a single time. He's been linked to Spurs. Man United, you're getting a goalie. West Ham, no. Southampton, no. Newcastle, I mean, you're basically done now. You've got your two strikers to replace Isak and Wilson. You've got that Voltemada, and now you've got Visser as well. United are signing Lamens as their goalie, not Emi Martinez. Maybe he goes to PSG. Maybe he goes somewhere else. Who knows? Gayhei is a here we go, as is Nicholas Jackson. We're waiting for any more here we goes. Title wrapped up after 3 games? I mean, maybe. Well, here's a big here we go, everybody. Benjamin Pavard to Olympique Marseille. Here we go. Davis, hopefully at least one more in midfield. Hoshea, Rob, thank you both for following. We are on the road to 10k followers on TikTok. We are starting the day on 5,900. So any of you that want to see way more stuff from me going forward, you like the vibes, you like the interaction, we do tons of videos. We've been doing loads since the start of this season, and I would love to do more live streams as well, especially like watch-alongs. And I've got a like TikTok format for like the layout for watch-alongs and stuff like that ready to go. But I just need to figure out what is the first one that I'm actually going to do. So thank you very, very much to every single one of you that does follow today. Because as soon as we can get to 10k followers, we can get monetized. And we can actually start putting some more effort into some of the videos to make them as good as possible, to get you some amazing content that is actually worth the time and effort. Because I will actually earn, even if it's 50p. I support Leicester. Cov news, you've just been pipped by Strasbourg to a guy from Fulham. This is the tie. I like that a lot of people have been asking about it. That is me. Birdie, yes. Bro's asking any more Liverpool. They've built half the world already. I know, exactly. Ben Sheaf to Wrexham. Apparently he's not really needed this much this season. And so that's why he's leaving. Of course, we got all the Pokemon. Is Liverpool's window a 10 out of 10? It might be. It might be. Is Edison leaving City? Yes. To Galatasaray. That's why Donnarumma's coming in. Suited and booted, of course. But yeah, this is the tie. For those that can't quite tell, it's a duck tie. Its first outing. Incredible. Can't go on like this, can it? It can. Is Arsenal signing anyone else? Probably not. Liverpool just signed Mike Gayhei. Yeah, they got the here we go earlier today. It's not going to be official within 30 minutes, but Fenerbahce, not Galatasaray. Oh, is that where he went in the end? Wait, haven't I even got that on the screen? I think so. Yeah, he was originally linked with Galatasaray, but then went. Aston Villa. I don't think there's any really. Is there any Villa news? You linked with anybody? I'm trying to think what I've seen. Not really. Other than the stuff that's already happened. Like, I don't think there's anything outstanding left to go. You've got Harvey Elliott, who's come in on loan, and you've got Sancho, who's come in on loan. I don't believe there's any other links as it stands. You were linked with Paqueta, but that looks like that's not going to happen. Or Paqueta has just mugged off West Ham in the most ridiculous way of kissing the badge and slamming the phone down and stuff like that just to leave the next day. That would be kind of hilarious, but surely not. Yeah, they signed Lindelof as well. But I don't think that's one that is massively of note. Bournemouth, I haven't seen anything. Leeds, you want Harry Wilson on loan. But yeah, Pavard to Marseille from Inter is the latest. Here we go from Fabrizio. Going to have to stay live until 11 p.m. to see all the 0 players we sign. No, I'll probably be live until like 8, something like that. Because it finishes at 7, you'd hope that deals will get wrapped up nicely, and then you'll start to see like final confirmations of deals go through at like around 8 o'clock. Yeah, Villa getting Harvey Elliott and Sancho on loan. So yeah. Any news on Spanish League? Not really. Any more Leicester news? Not in terms of updates yet, no. Celebration was world class from Paqueta. Elliott, superb signing for Villa. I agree. Wonder if Konate is getting dropped for Gayhei. He has to. He's not been good. Like, if Konate was playing at the peak of his ability, you could understand it potentially being rotation between them at first, and then when Konate inevitably ends up leaving at the end of the season, Gayhei comes in and starts. But with how poor Konate has been, Gayhei has to start. Any news on City signing a right back? No, apparently Pep just doesn't care about having a proper right back. I mean, when was the last time City actually had a good right back? Maybe when Cancelo was there? Although he played left back a lot of the time. And if anyone dares to say Kyle Walker. Bournemouth needs a centre-back. Konate had 2 bad games, was solid versus Arsenal. I mean, for his standards, I think he could have been a lot better. You mean Walker? No, absolutely not. The same Konate who bosses Arsenal star strike yesterday. Ball knowledge 0. Gyökeres hasn't been good since he signed, though. Like, his first goal against Leeds was good, but it's not as if Gyökeres is tearing up the league. Any Leicester news? We have signed Carranza on loan from Feyenoord with an option to buy, and we should be signing Jordan James as well. You'll get your 10,000 followers. Hey, I hope so. As I say, if you are new to me on TikTok, my name is Scott. We are uploading a load of videos, and I would like to do way more streams. So if you want to see more, help us out, hit that follow button. My aim on this TikTok account is to hit 10k followers. You might be questioning why. Is it just a random number? No, that's the number of followers you need in order to get monetized on the account. So you can then start putting in more and more time into the videos and properly editing things rather than just a face-to-camera video. You can actually sit down and spend some more time on it because it will be worth it. And so you'll get even better content out of it, which is awesome. Any news for Arteta sacked yet? No, I've not seen that. Any links about Sterling or Chilwell? I completely forgot Chilwell existed. Sterling was being linked with Fulham, but now they've gone and signed Tyreek George instead. Newcastle could use another midfielder. I mean, they were linked with El Khanous from us, but now he's going to Stuttgart. Bilal El Khanous announcement. What, that he's left? Have we finally got it, or are we still waiting on that? Let's have a little look. Anything more from us? No, and when I refresh the Twitter on my phone, it doesn't even come... Oh, there we go, with the Carranza stuff. What's going on with Jackson? This is exactly what's going on with Jackson. He's got a Here We Go Again, which I've never seen before from Fabrizio. So yesterday he was supposed to be going on loan to Bayern with an option to buy, but then that deal got sort of like... They pulled the plug, and... after the, who was it, Delap injury, because he's supposed to be out for a couple of months. But now they've got a new deal. So he is still going there on loan for a slightly higher loan fee than original. But now there's an obligation to buy for like 56 mil. Loving the tie. Thank you very much. How are Chelsea getting 81 mil for Jackson? They're not. Well, to be fair, in total with the loan fee, they're getting about 70, which is crazy. Sunderland news, Bobby from Ajax, the striker. When will Isak be confirmed by Liverpool? They're the kind of things that no one has any idea. It could be in an hour's time. It could be tomorrow. It depends how over the top they want to go with the announcement video. As if it makes any difference. Deadline is at 7 p.m. tonight. I don't know exactly why, but it's at 7. What's going on with Martinez and Man U? He's not going to Man U. Chilwell to Strasbourg. Oh, God. If they utilise Strasbourg again to offload their deadwood, how is it allowed? Like, genuinely, how is it allowed that so much business is happening between those two clubs and there's nothing wrong with it? It's crazy. Balaba's not going anywhere. Do I think City will sign another defender? Not seen anything on it at all. As a Blues fan, you can say Jordan James is a decent player that will fight for the badge. What kind of position in midfield does he play? Everton, Chelsea, midfielder for United. No. Feels like the midfielder for United news has just sort of died. Box to box. Okay. We do need backup in that position. And the ability to rotate, so I wouldn't mind that. And then a number 10 would be really, really good. Man United is signing Lamens as their goalie. Let me... Here. 21 mil euros plus add-ons deal for Royal Antwerp. Goalkeeper Sen Lamens. Here we go. Deal set to be sealed after medical. So there you go. To the person spamming West Ham. Stop. Otherwise you'll get blocked. Thank you. Let's see if at 4 o'clock have we announced like Bilal leaving. There we go. Bilal El Khanous has joined VfB Stuttgart on loan for the 25-26 season. Lovely. Well, there we go. He's gone. Shocked no one in Prem went in for Zinchenko. Versatile and experienced. Yeah, to be fair. With the Gayhei signing, we've officially got a higher net spend than Arsenal. Gayhei will defo start if Konate signs a new... What? He will start fighting again. Why would we play someone just signed of that quality to play someone likely... Yes, Gayhei should be coming in and starting straight away. Why Bilal only a loan? Now we can't replace him. So Bilal is leaving on a loan with an obligation to buy next summer of like 20 mil. We're getting like a 5 mil loan fee. So we get some we get some money now and a chunk next summer. No Morgan Rogers news, no. Thank you very much, Miles, for following Liverpool Boy and anybody else that joins us over on TikTok. I very, very much appreciate it. Again, the road to 10k followers, you're helping us get there. What does obligation mean? You have to buy them for a set fee after the loan finishes. So in most scenarios, for example, Nicholas Jackson, right, has gone to Bayern Munich on a loan with an obligation. So this first season, he's on loan there. He's still a Chelsea player. They have to pay a loan fee. But the obligation means that after that year loan, they have to buy him for an agreed upon amount. A lot of the time, they are done so that clubs can sort of delay when they receive money to help with like PSR and everything like that, or a club can delay when they have to spend the money. So if they're short on cash, but they want the player, but they can't quite afford them to get them this season, then you'll get them on loan with an obligation so that you're buying them next year. And although recently we saw Chelsea have that obligation to buy Sancho, and somehow they paid their way out of it. So I don't think I've ever seen that before in football, but apparently that is also a thing. Here is the latest Ornstein news, though. Forest! People have been asking for some Forest news. They reach out agreement with Atletico Madrid to sign Javi Galán. Deal done between clubs for the Spanish left-back to join Forest from Atletico. Undisclosed fee. He's doing his medical in Madrid before deadline day. Move! Gayhei medical will, of course, be done in time. Yeah. Jay, that would be unbelievable. Thought clubs had anywhere up until midnight to sign. So, normally, the way the deadline day is done is the deadline is at 11 p.m. UK time. And a club, if a deal is close to being completed, a club can hand in, I think it's called a deal sheet, where they get an extra hour? Or is it 2? Can't remember. Basically, you can apply for a small extension with a deal sheet to get a deal finalised and over the line if you can't quite get it done by the final hour. This year, though, the deadline is at 7 p.m. instead of 11. So clubs will still have those deal sheets that they can hand in, but it means that it will only get extended till like 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. whichever one it is, whether it's 1 or 2 hours. They won't get an extra 5 hours to do stuff until midnight because it simply cannot take that long. Birmingham, haven't seen anything, I'm afraid. John Pass seeing Foss Hub. Don't quote Foss Hub. Leicester have rejected bids from Arsenal and Man United for Louis Page, apparently. Oh. There we go. Cool. Is Gayhei having medical yet? Yes. Blackburn, not seen anything, I'm afraid. Is this only for Prem? What, in terms of the deadline? It's all of Europe. No, here we go on United goalkeeper yet. Yep. 4 hours ago. Any more on Wrexham? You're signing Ben Sheaf from Cov. Yes. Bilal just posted his goodbye on Instagram. No one's going to care about it. They want him out the club. Forest have also agreed a deal to sign Donnell McNeely from Chelsea on permanent move. And they'll send him on immediate season-long loan to Wickham. So, hey, if anyone out there is asking for Wickham news, there you go. Why did Klopp never get this sort of spending? 200 mil net spend was unheard of for him. Klopp was just a bit of a fraud, wasn't he, really? That thought he knew better than everyone else, especially when it came to the midfield problem. So, maybe he could have if he really pushed for it. Which do you prefer, Sky Sports News surprising us with transfers or Twitter telling us early? I hope you get what I mean. I don't care. To be honest. Like, I don't really see the difference between a player being announced as a surprise on Sky on deadline day or seeing it come out of the blue on Twitter. I don't think there's any difference, to be honest. You might have the most disliked footballer's goodbye ever when Isak posts. Do you think he will? Like, with how everything has gone, is there a world where he just doesn't really say anything? Or if he does, then he just doesn't bother putting like this really long post or statement, and he basically just says, "Thanks everyone for your support over the years. See ya. I'm off." Donnarumma is going to City, yes. Brighton, I've not seen anything. Any more Man United signings after the goalie? No. Imagine his caption is "Thanks, goodbye." I'd rate it, to be fair. So here's... we've got some other things. Reece Nelson is undergoing a Brentford medical now. They've agreed a loan plus an option to buy with Arsenal, who have given him permission to proceed with the move. Brentford sanctioned Wissa's move to Newcastle earlier today. We've also got Peterborough have signed Jimmy J. Morgan on a season-long loan from Chelsea. He played in League Two last term. Lovely. Merlin Roll deal is agreed between Everton and Freiburg. So there's your Everton news. Plus an obligation to buy. It's understood there's an initial loan fee of 1.7. Permanent could be 19 mil. And there's a 10% sell-on fee as well. Stuttgart complete the signing of Leicester target El Canus. The initial loan deal includes an obligation to buy and the total package worth 26 mil. So he's off. He's gone. He's gone. Leeds, you want Harry Wilson on loan. It was the right call, that's it. Yeah, I guess so. Only 55 for Wissa. Who's gone? I mean, El Canus. Can someone buy Martinelli offers? He's not going to go anywhere. Hopefully we see one more 80 mil plus move. We'll see. The tie is great, isn't it? So if it's obligation, does that mean Stuttgart have to buy him? Yes. So there's a loan fee, and then next summer they'll buy him for 20-something mil. Thomas, yeah, he's been amazing. This window. Have I seen the announcement clip for El Canus from Leicester on Stuttgart Twitter? No. Any more players going for Arsenal? Not that I've seen. Martinelli's good for Arsenal, not going to lie. He hasn't really improved in like 5 years. Weren't we in for him, your guy? I don't think West Ham actually were, no. Wolves fans were annoyed, let 2 midfielders go, not got any depth there. That's not great. City their defence is questionable, isn't it? What about Lookman? There's not been any news on Lookman today at all. However, we have got this news. Bournemouth have signed centre-back... okay. Velcho Milosavljevic. Nailed it. Follow for more incredible footballer name pronunciations on TikTok. Thank you very much. There's so many of you in the stream. It's crazy. It's crazy! Come on in. We're on the road to 10k followers. We need every single one of you to join us. And then we can create even more and better content. Thank you very much. Top 3 transfer windows for Prem clubs. I will be doing a video on the YouTube channel of ranking every Premier League team's transfer window. That will come out in probably the next 48 hours. We'll see. Like, I could do it tomorrow, but it depends how much detail I want to go in to when it comes to talking about each of the players that have signed for each club. Like, do I literally analyze every player? I don't know. We'll see. So if that is the case, probably on Wednesday on the YouTube channel, you'll see a fully in-depth video of ranking every team's transfer window. So make sure you're subbed to the YouTube channel as well. I'll probably do a TikTok version that is not going into detail, but just very quickly saying West Ham, C, Arsenal, A, whatever, right? But the 18-year-old joins on a 5-year deal. Do I think Man United will sign anyone else this window? I mean, officially, they haven't signed Lamans yet, so they'll get him. Have Forest finished now? Not seen anything to do with them, so probably. Do I think Chelsea will sign someone before the window closes? I don't know if Chelsea are really linked with anyone else, so maybe not. Steve, Big Boy, and everybody else that has followed, thank you so damn much, and I really, really hope that you enjoy all of the content we do basically, there's an absolute ton of you here right now on TikTok, right? Most of you have probably never seen anything to do with me. And so let me just go away from the transfers for just like 1 minute and just give you an intro, just in case you have any interest in seeing more content. For the past like decade plus, I've been doing FIFA content on my main channel and main TikTok account. I am still continuing to do that. However, I want to branch out and do a load more football-based content, right? So we've got this TikTok account, we've got my YouTube channel as well, and I want to do videos, streams, short-form content, talking about transfers, talking about teams, talking about managers, players, match reactions, predictions. So right now, what you've got on the YouTube channel is You got weekly Premier League predictions. You've got FPL videos as well. We do match reactions. We're talking about a load of other things as well. And I'm a Leicester fan, so we do some Leicester content as well, including vlogs of the games. On TikTok, we've been doing a load of stuff, especially lately. So, transfer news, players, injuries, discussions, match reactions, things we learned from games, Leicester stuff, vlog stuff. All of the above. So, if that sounds good, and you like the vibe, especially the interaction when it comes to live streaming, I would absolutely love it if you would join us and potentially follow on TikTok. As I said before, we're on the road to 10k followers. We started today's stream on 5,901. When we get to 10k on TikTok, I get to monetize my TikTok account. So I can actually earn money from creating the content. I am trying to transition into doing, not in that way, into doing a load more football content. And the dream would be for that to be my full-time stuff in the future. So if you want to help support that dream, and as I say, you have a nice first impression, I would absolutely love it if you could join us. So there you go. Do I have a job? If so, what do I do? I create content, mainly FIFA stuff, on the main channels. If you need any details, if you're watching on TikTok, then the link in the bio will give you the links to everything you need. Whether that's my football channel, football YouTube channel, whether that's my main gaming channels and platforms and stuff like that. Everything is in that link. But Owen, Sam, Shishir, Cowlan, Amar, Ben, appreciate you all joining. Thank you so much for following and helping support the dream. Let's catch up on what has happened, shall we? Emerson leaves the Hammers for Marseille. Hincapie news. We got the here we go, but not any official things since that. There's no Daka news. I have seen our signing, of course. Yes. Meant to be in for 4 more players. We better get a move on. What's the plan for the second channel besides match reactions? Leicester stuff. Again, like vlogs and all of those things. Predictions. We do weekly Premier League predictions. We do an FPL video every single week as well, going over that. You can join my FPL league if you want. And Hughes, again, please stop spamming. Thank you. When will Liverpool announce? Whenever they decide to. And yeah, loads of other stuff. We're going to do the video talking about ranking every team's transfer window in the Prem and stuff like that going forward. So hopefully you enjoy all the content yet to come. Wolves news. I'm not seeing anything to do with Wolves, not going to lie. Palmieri is not featured in the squad for any of West Ham's 2 Premier League matches so far. He's joined on a permanent transfer, but there is no fee here. Interesting. Apparently, it's 1 mil. 1 mil. Jesus Christ. Jay, no. Beza, yes, which is fine because it's a transfer. Bursic signs for Portsmouth. Joe Bursic from Club Bruges for an undisclosed fee. Gomez to stay at Liverpool no matter what. Even if Mark Gayhei completes his move to Anfield, AC Milan came in with an offer to sign the centre-back, but both sides accepted there would not be enough time to complete a medical and do the deal once Gayhei's future was decided. It's also emerged that Brighton made an inquiry about taking Gomez on loan, but they couldn't reach an agreement over what proportion of his wages would be paid by each club. A number of other inquiries were rejected by Liverpool, who did not want to let him leave on loan. We are looking to sign Jordan James, yes. Yes. Okay. Lovely. News on Liverpool. You don't need any more Luz. Joe Bursic is genuinely the worst goalkeeper you've ever seen. Lovely. Getting tired of everyone only talking about the top 6 club signings. No one talking about Leeds. Kim, if there were a load of things to talk about when it came to Leeds, we would talk about them. There isn't much. You want Harry Wilson from Fulham. That's about all that we've seen. Who's Jordan James, a midfielder? Any strikers for Leicester? Yes, Carranza we have signed from Feyenoord on loan. Let's see if we've got anything from Fab or Ornstein. Sean, happy birthday! Hopefully you have a good one. Have they told us how long Visser is at Newcastle for? Not sure. James, I haven't seen any. No. Leeds, Man U, Wolves, Brentford, Arsenal. Not much, to be honest with you. Don't know why Arsenal didn't go in for Isak. Maybe they wouldn't be able to afford him. Wingers for Spurs? Nope. Harvey Elliott has gone to Villa. Does this mean no more Daka? I mean, Daka's not been starting anyway. Harry is a horrible signing. James and Nonto miles ahead of him. When do I think Isak and Gayhei will be announced? Later today. Wisser is apparently a 4-year deal. Thoughts on latest Leicester signing? I'll give my thoughts on our new signings, whoever we make today, in like a day or two, when I've actually looked into them a bit more. Because we're being linked with loads of people. And so I don't know who we're actually going to end up getting. So I haven't bothered researching all of the people we're linked to because there's been a fair few. In like the last 48 hours, we've suddenly been linked with loads of players, a lot of them on loan. And so when we actually sign anyone, I'll look into them a little bit more and then offer my opinions probably like tomorrow. Jay, yes, he's got a here we go. Spurs have cooked this window. They've done okay. Just want someone to take Martinez. Yeah. It was my birthday 4 days ago, actually, yeah. Gayhei had the perfect send-off with that goal yesterday. Thank you for the TikTok gifts as well. Sometimes they fly through and I can barely see them because the way that TikTok works is pretty stupid. So apologies if I do miss anything. I really don't mean to, okay? Apologies. But thank you. We have had so many people join and follow today. Keep it going. The road to 10k followers. I love you all. We will get this TikTok account monetized. And we will get it done this season. Hopefully, sooner rather than later. So come on in, join us, and help us on our journey. Sorry, we've got a squad battles match going on in the background. Donnarumma has got a here we go to City. Nicolo Zaniolo to Udinese. Here we go. Now set to sign new deal at Galatasaray ahead of Udinese loan. Undergoing medical today. Didn't really work out for him at Villa, did it? Harvey Elliott is going to Villa on loan with an option to buy of like 35 mil. Fabrizio is unreliable is one of the most inaccurate things anyone has put in this chat, and that is saying something. Lookman news, there isn't any. Which is crazy considering he basically put in the equivalent of like a transfer request like a month ago. And he put out like a big post saying that he hates that he has to talk about the club in this way, but they are preventing me from living my dream and getting my move because he was supposed to go to Inter Milan. But then that's not happened. He was then linked with Spurs briefly. I don't know if he's been linked with anyone else, but if he ends up staying at Atalanta, might be a little bit awkward. Colin Moani to Spurs is done on a loan. Do I do news about Leicester? I'm a Leicester fan. So yeah, we've signed Carranza. Where is it? Here. Julien Carranza. And we should be signing Jordan James on loan as well. Am I going to finish GTA 5 before GTA 6 comes out? Probably. I did get some games for my birthday. This. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Let's have a look on here. What updates have we got? Let's give it a quick refresh. West Ham news. There's no West Ham news, I'm afraid. Carranza is a loan with an option to buy. And then we're also supposed to get Jordan James on loan with an option to buy. Aaron Ramsey is also linked to us as well from Burnley. Was he at Villa previously? Is that right? So yeah, we're linked with him. That'd be an okay signing as well. I'd take that. Chukwueze is on the move somewhere. I can't remember. Wolves news is that you've signed Tolo something. How do you pronounce his name? A new striker. Where is he? Oh, here you go. Chukwueze is supposed to be going to Fulham. Where is this guy? Here. Tolu Arakadare from Genk is the Wolves news. His brother Jacob was at Villa. That's what I'm thinking of. Who do you think is the signing of the summer? I mean, it's most likely Isak, isn't it? How's Sunderland finishing their crazy transfer window? By saying Brian Bobby from Ajax. Romano hate is so incredibly weird. Yes. I don't... People get annoyed that Fabrizio reports on transfers. Just block him. Like, if you don't want to see transfers until they're announced, block him. It's bizarre. Anyone gone Saudi? Not really that I've seen. Josh Murphy, we wanted to try and sign, but apparently didn't want to pay the money that Portsmouth were asking. So he is staying, it looks like. There is no West Ham news. You're doing nothing. DJ, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Do I play FIFA anymore? Do I not play FIFA anymore? Yes, this is my second account. We're trying to get it to 10k followers. We started today on 5.9k. We're seeing how high we can get that number. Will we gain 20 people today? Will we gain 100 people today? Will we gain 5,000? No, we won't gain 5,000. But we could gain a fair few people to get us closer to that 10k mark. But my main account is where you'll see FIFA stuff. So FC26 comes out in a couple of weeks. We'll be streaming and uploading that basically every day once it comes out. Obviously on the main TikTok and main YouTube channel and Twitch and everything like that. Bilal has left on loan to Stuttgart with an obligation to buy. Any City news other than Donnarumma? No. So is Isak 1,000,000% happening? Well, I mean, there's a world where something falls apart at the very last second, but it should be happening, yes. YouTube channel name for FIFA stuff is BirdieX94X. Everything is linked in the TikTok bio if you want to see it. So, there you go. Morgan, this has been my job for years. Sky Sports take forever to confirm transfers. That's why they're called slow sports news. I mean, people get annoyed at Fabrizio for talking about a transfer before it happens, but then get annoyed at Sky for not talking about it until it's much closer to completion. No one can win. User, I don't think I've seen anything. Josh Brownhill, we apparently offered him a really, really good deal, and he's turned it down. I haven't seen any links to him going to anyone else. You used to bang on about your designing job if YouTube never worked out. Yeah, I have a master's in architecture. But so far, YouTube has been fine. So here's hoping that a combination of the FIFA stuff and, again, if people continue to follow and subscribe on the football stuff, then we can also push that and make that work even more so as well. So yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you, as I say. To anyone that is following on TikTok today, there are it's ludicrous the amount of people that are watching this TikTok stream. It is more than we have had on anything to do with this TikTok account. It's genuinely crazy. So I appreciate it so damn much. And again, that road to 10k followers, you have given us a ton of progress on that today. So thank you. Morgan, yeah, that's crazy. Leicester have signed a striker. We have got Julian Carranza. Yes. Man United have signed Lamens, the goalie. Any Arsenal links? No. Heard Isak's failed his medical. Yeah? Definitely. Worried now Palace might cancel Gayhei because apparently Igor has decided not to join Palace. That'd be very interesting if so. Let's refresh everything and see if we've got any more updates on stuff. Thank you, CJ, for sharing the live. Thank you, Sammy, for following. Welcome. Hopefully you continue to enjoy the content. Appreciate the effort for bringing out the suit. It's got to be done. Any news on Asula from Newcastle? He's been sold for like 30 mil. Shep, yeah, exactly. Callum, Kian, Rayan, thank you all for following. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do I think Isak will be introduced today? Yes. Borough news, not seen any. Lookman isn't going anywhere, doesn't look like it. Opinions on if you thought Vardy would have done a job at Rangers or Celtic? Yes, because that league isn't great, so yeah. Emi Martinez, they are trying to find a solution for him, is the latest quote. Chris, Josh, Corey, Luke, Ethan, thank you very much for following. Where's the Leicester striker from? Anything about him? He's on loan from Feyenoord with an option to buy for like 5 mil, something like that. I don't really know anything about him. Ten Hag has been sacked after 2 games. He has. The Millwall striker, Ivanovic, I highly doubt that we are still interested in him because it was a little bit too expensive for us. And we've now signed Carranza, so I don't think that we would get another one. Maybe we'd go back in if someone came in with a bid for Daka, but I doubt it. His goals knocked out AC Milan from UCL last year, apparently. Done deal. Alcanis joined Stuttgart. I mean, this happened a while ago, but sure. But speaking of Leicester, again, for those of you that are new, I am a Leicester fan. So some of my videos you see will specifically be about Leicester. And that's why. Bulbasaur, I wouldn't say he's the GOAT, but he is pretty damn cool. Pikachu is goated. There's also a big Charizard up there, but you can't see him. And a Gyarados that we're in the middle of building. We've got more to build down here. I'm not sure I'd actually be able to... We've got a Machamp. We've got a Snorlax. Look at this boy. Oh. This is the next one we're building. Whatever happened to the window ending at midnight on the 31st? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so if you see Leicester videos, that's why. You're a Leicester fan too? Hell yeah. Do I think Isak will be rusty? No. Felt like this transfer window flew over. I know. Thought Daka was leaving for 10 mil to Real Betis. No, they've not bid 10. Big Mac. Nah. Do I play Pogo? Yes, I do. I love it. At least Gayhei gave Palace a goal before he left. It's the perfect ending, isn't it? Perfect. Thank you for the roses on TikTok. And again, thank you for those of you that are following. Dan, appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy the videos. Any more news on Fermin Lopez to Chelsea? No. Can't we all chip in to get him moved? Oh, he's not that bad. He's better than Ayew as a striker. Dan, thank you for following as well. Do I think Leeds will sign anyone? Probably Harry Wilson. Tazza, thank you for following as well. Any chance Man U go for both keepers? I highly doubt it. So yeah, Bilal El-Khanous, 21-year-old's move will become permanent with the Bundesliga club holding an obligation to buy. We paid 21 mil for him last summer. He's going on a 4 mil loan fee, and then a permanent is going to cost like 22, 23. Lookman ain't going anywhere. Fermin to Chelsea apparently is confirmed not happening. Emi Martinez, they want to get rid of him, but that's pretty much all we know right now. Here's your details, by the way. So the deadline for the Premier League and all EFL clubs is at 7 p.m. today. This is the same deadline for Germany, Italy, and France. Scotland, Spain, and Portugal's deadline is later on Monday. Eredivisie deadline is tomorrow. Belgium and Switzerland is the 8th. The Saudi window. So you could still have some big players move to Saudi. So Emi Martinez could be a great example, right? If no one comes in for him today, you've still got 3 weeks for a Saudi team to potentially come in and give you 20 mil for him. Something like that could happen, right? Turkey and Greece's windows close on the 12th, so you could also see Galatasaray and Fenerbahce continue to go in for players as well. And the Serbian Super League's deadline is on the 17th. Okay, sure. Yeah, Pompey sign Bursic. West Brom complete loan deal for Illing Jr. He came as part of that bizarre Douglas Luiz deal, didn't he? From Juve. Any news on Preston? Don't think I've seen anything, no. Don't think so. So can an English club sign someone from Saudi until the 23rd of September or only the other way round? Only the other way round. Gayhei now in doubt, apparently. Will I give my Prem predictions soon? I already did that a couple of weeks ago. I do them a few days before the season starts. Let's have a look then. Let's get something over here. So, Gayhei. Let's see what updates we've got on Gayhei. So we got the here we go. But now some people here. Igor Julio's loan move to Crystal Palace is currently off. Player has decided to join West Ham. Liverpool waiting to see if it impacts the Mark Gayhei deal. So Palace currently do not have a Gayhei replacement because he's going to West Ham instead. Well. Yeah, there's your West Ham news. For the loads of people that have been asking about it, there you go. TZ, Lee, thank you both for following. Hopefully you enjoy it. Mikey, thank you for following as well. Do you have news about Leicester's point deduction? No, we're just waiting. We are waiting. For the Preston fan, Sheffield United's most reliable journalist, who's never wrong, said they are potentially after Tom Cannon on loan. Oh my God. Cannon, like some of our fans thought that he was the next coming of Jesus. It was crazy. He did well at Stoke, but Sheffield United's been a flop so far, hasn't it? Even gone yellow tie. I mean, it's the closest thing I've got to a yellow tie. It's got ducks on it. So Mark Gayhei, I mean, maybe there's a world where somehow it potentially falls through. What was the West Ham news? You're getting Igor Julio, the centre-back from Brighton. So here you go. Igor to Crystal Palace has collapsed. News arrived as soon as Gayhei completed his medical in London as Liverpool player. Liverpool now waiting for outcome on Crystal Palace side. So he's no longer going from Brighton to Palace. He's going from Brighton to West Ham. And so the question is, does this affect the Gayhei deal? Are they just going to go and get someone else? Do Liverpool try and figure something out where they loan Palace a player, like a young centre-back or something like that, to make this happen? Maybe. I know they don't want to get rid of Gomez, but maybe that's a solution? Don't know. Emi Martinez isn't leaving as it stands. Not as it stands. Ravens, thank you for following. Harvey, thank you for following. Jay London, thank you for following. Any news on Isak yet? He's passed his medical. In what world do you choose West Ham over Brighton? London. That's the world. Kevin, 1300. Luke, Enraged, and Book. MC as well. Thank you all for following. Again, the road to 10k followers. We started today on 5,900. As it stands, we're on like 6,200. A huge jump up in people. Come on. We can get this account monetized. Hell yes. Is Gayhei still coming? Who knows? Should we update the ticker? Liverpool. Gayhei to Liverpool. In doubt. There we go. And on this one, we'll make it a bit smaller so that then it can fit on there. Oh, one sec. Sorry, TikTok people, I'm getting there. It's just I've got to do things separately for the YouTube one. There you go. What do you think about Ten Hag being sacked? Harsh. They sold so many players. He's only had 2 games. Fraser, yes it is. Thank you for following. Jace, Lucas, Leah, thank you all for following. Leicester transfers. We signed a striker and we've got 1, maybe 2 midfielders on the way. David apparently going to Middlesbrough. I don't know who that is. Have I started playing golf yet? What do you mean? I've been playing golf for quite a while at this stage. But I've had injuries and stuff like that, unfortunately. And since then have also lost basically all of my ability. Not seen you on the Bandits yet? No, because I'm like a 50 handicap rather than like single digits. Controversy on deadline day is always good, but not if you're a Liverpool fan. Right. Sorry. You can't complain. Even if you didn't get Gayhei, you've had one of the greatest windows in Prem history. You can't complain. Shep, that's exactly it. Refreshing Ornstein like mad to see his Gayhei update. Yeah, we need to see full details from everyone reliable. Thoughts on Middlesbrough start of the season? I mean, great. Really. Lucas, it's the only one I've seen. Have Isak and Gayhei and 3 Liverpool players on your FPL. What will happen? Are you allowed 5 Liverpool? Yes. But then if you, for example, if you currently had, let's just make it up, and let's say you've got Ekitike, Salah, and Gakpo. If you took one of them out, you wouldn't then be able to put in another Liverpool, right? So you could have 5, but then it would go down after that. Thoughts on Leicester, the greatest team the world has ever seen. When will we get the player reveals? Whenever the team decides to do it. What do you think of Julian Carranza? Never heard of him until we were interested in him. So I genuinely cannot even come close to giving it an opinion about the guy whatsoever. Unfortunately, why not go to Palace, there, London, and have European football? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Any more news on West Ham and Igor? Here you go. He's going to West Ham instead of Palace, which could impact the Gayhei signing. This is why it's in doubt. Shep, yeah, it's not a bad idea. Dilly, thank you very much. I appreciate it. With all the links to Gayhei, Kanate finally remembered he's an elite centre-back. Don't think he was that good. Give them Joe Gomez. Yeah, they could. Our only transfer news for Celtic is that our winger has travelled to Birmingham without us sanctioning the deal. Go on, Odin Wingy. He's back. He's back. So, as it stands, Gayhei is still signing, but it could fall apart depending on whether Palace can get this replacement. So, we'll see. They'll basically be waiting. Like, Liverpool will be there with Gayhei, having completed his medical, having signed his contract, but they won't be able to fully get it all ticked off until Palace say so. So, you're going to have to wait, unfortunately. Again, thank you very, very much to anyone and everyone that is new, that is following Dully. I appreciate you joining us. On the TikTok, the road to 10k followers. You guys have made a huge dent in that today, and I cannot thank you enough. It is amazing. Thank you so much. Leeds are trying to sign Harry Wilson, yes. Hernandez, thank you very much for following. Any news on Norwich? I've not seen a single thing today. Charlie, Jack, Ricky, thank you for following. Gayhei's done part 1 of his medical in London, so you doubt it will fall through. It doesn't matter, unfortunately. A player can pass a medical, but you're then still waiting for the final signings from both teams. Still think Sunderland's business is the best in the window. Surely they stay up with ease. Depends how bad the other teams are, really. We'll see. Why didn't we do the medical quicker? Hand in the forms. I don't know if it's as simple as that. Man United, any midfield signings? I've not seen any links with Man United and midfielders today. Someone very recently just said, is there any Plymouth news? Well, here you go. Plymouth have signed Law McCabe on a season-long loan from Middlesbrough. The 19-year-old, who's been on Borough's books for a decade, has played 3 league games for the club. Well, there you go. Arsenal have confirmed the departure of Lokonga to join Hamburg on a permanent deal. I completely forgot that he was still their player. My goodness. Chelsea should go in for Gayhei and give Palace Disasi. That would be a power move if they go for that. Hell yeah. Have I seen anything about Zolis to Palace? No. Do I think we'll get an El Canus replacement before the window closes? I don't know where the players play that we are interested in. Like Jordan James, Aaron Ramsey, not the Welsh one. I don't know if either of them can play as a 10. So, maybe? Is Joe Gomez staying? Apparently so, yes. Who reported it? Was it Fabrizio? Someone earlier said about Joe Gomez that they basically have absolutely zero intention to get rid of him, despite there being interest from AC Milan and a couple of other teams as well. I can't remember who said it, but that was the news that we got earlier. Look at this one, though. Fulham reviving Sterling as talks continue. Crazy if they do that. It was Fabrizio. Oh, I just can't find it. Can he find it? How do you feel about Kane Wilson from Derby to MK Dons? Never heard of him before. Where's Jordan James from? Rennes? Sky Sports 31 minutes ago. Here. Oh, yeah. So, Rob Dorset and Vinny O'Connor. Joe Gomez will be staying at Liverpool this summer, even if Gayhei completes his move to Anfield. That is the report right now. So, looks like he is staying. Aaron Ramsey can play 10. He played for Middlesbrough on loan. Well, then maybe that's the El Canus replacement. Any actual news on Edison and Donnarumma that isn't just Fabrizio saying the same thing again? I mean, I'm not entirely sure what more you want other than him saying, here we go. So, I don't know what's expected. Leeds want Harry Wilson. Heard a rumour Kane wanted out at Bayern. Where would he even go? If that, like, it's not going to happen, but if it were to happen, I'm not sure where he'd end up going. Don't mind Joe Gomez as a good player, just riddled with injuries. Yeah, he was okay when he came on. Was it left back that he was playing last season, or was it the season before, where he was filling in? And he did really, really well. Playing out of position, it was really good. Only place Kane would go would be Saudi. Yeah, maybe. Edison's going Fenerbahce. Whereas Galatasaray set to sign Ilkay Gundogan, potentially. Man City approving his exit. It makes sense after they've signed Reinders. Initial proposal submitted to Gundogan, who's assessing options ahead of Man City exit. Deal on. Any link for a right back to Man City? No. Jay, what a ridiculous thing to be able to say. West Brom got Ealing Jr. on loan, trying to get Dele Alli. Really? Dele Alli? Wow. That'd be mad. Koala! Thank you very much for following. Hopefully you enjoy future streams and videos. I really appreciate it. We are, again, on the road to 10,000 followers on TikTok on this account. And today you have helped us with a couple of hundred of you joining today, which is mental and absolutely huge for that push towards that milestone. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And there's still a few of you trickling in with follows, like Ryan. Thank you very much for joining. Hopefully you enjoy everything we have got to come for you. Got to go training, stream until at least 9 for the extension deadline. I'm assuming the extension is an hour, right, rather than 2. My plan is today to be live until somewhere between 8 or 9. It depends on what deals have been put in for the extension stuff. If it's really small ones that people just don't really care about, we're not going to stay live till like 9 o'clock to wait for Harry Wilson to sign for Leeds, and like that's the biggest one kind of thing. But if there's still some big stuff going on, like if this Gayhei thing still hasn't been finished by 7 o'clock, we'll stay live to see how that ends up. How does the extension work? Very simple. So, let's say, for example, this situation with Gayhei, right? Igor Julio was supposed to be going to Crystal Palace. Turns out, no, he's going to West Ham instead. And so Mark Gayhei has done his medical at Liverpool, but there is a world where now Palace won't sanction that deal until they can get a replacement, or at least just a centre-back in. And so if it gets to 7 o'clock and a deal is in progress, you can sign a deal sheet to get a small time extension. I think it's an hour, but it might be 2 hours. I cannot remember, and I don't know if someone knows for absolute certainty that can let me know. But you can sign a deal sheet and you get a little bit extra time to finalise a deal. But you can't just sign a deal sheet saying, oh yeah, we're definitely going to sign another player before the deadline, if you don't have anything going on. So, for example, with Gayhei, they've got like the here we go on him. He's done his medical, or at least part of his medical. And so at this point, this transfer is very close to completion. So Liverpool would be able to submit a deal sheet to say, right, we are very, very close to finishing this. We need a slight extension to get everything finalised and over the line. So, as it stands, this one would potentially get a deal sheet. And it's as simple as that, really. So, it's basically one final little grace period for teams that are already in the process of finalising a signing to get those last parts of contracts and stuff completely done. Any links of players to Man City outside of Donnarumma? No. No. Praying United get a midfielder? They're just not linked with any right now. Is James to Leicester actually a done deal? No. Been really enjoying the stream and following this. I appreciate it. I really, really do. Thank you very much. I love the deadline day tradition. Any transfers you think change the direction for their team? Loads of them. Especially something like Man United having this problem with their goalkeeper for ages, and now they're signing one, right? That could be massive for them because it breeds confidence throughout the squad. The goalkeeper themselves, as well as the defenders in front of them, not being a bit worried that they've got someone potentially mistake-prone that is a bit risky. So that can have a huge impact on a team. Of course, you could say something like Isak, because he's the biggest transfer. It's a Premier League transfer fee record and everything like that. And he's up there with the best strikers in the world. That should have a monumental impact on them, right? Palace have not called Gayhei back, apparently. They're looking at alternatives, which makes sense, right? The Gayhei deal only falls through if Palace cannot find a replacement and they therefore... Oh, here you go. Ramsey will join Leicester on loan. But then, how many players are you allowed to have on loan? Is it 2 from one league, but more than that in general? Because our main 3 signings are supposed to all be loans. We apparently are also retaining interest in Mihailo Ivanovic, but are reluctant to meet Millwall's valuation. Who confirmed Ramsey? It's just come across the bottom. Also, Leicester progressing in talks with Rennes over loan deal for Wales midfielder Jordan James. And then Elkanus joins Stuttgart on loan with obligation to buy and deal worth 26 mil. They're going through all the Leicester news. Nico Paz news. None. You're the top viewer, whatever that means. Yeah, I'm seeing that, and I don't really know what the coins mean, to be honest with you. I'm assuming it's based on how long you've been watching the stream, because my account is second. And I joined that pretty early on. So I guess it's something to do with that. But I don't know what the coins mean, because it says that you've got 27 coins. My account's got 19. Like, can they... Does your time watching convert into... into coins that you can use on, like, gifts? I don't know. I don't think that's a thing. So I don't really know what it means. No, not to do with gifts, but, like, is there a world where you would earn coins to be able to convert into gifts for the amount of time you were watching? I don't know. If that is a thing, I don't know how it works, because I should have some. But, like, if I try and send myself a rose, get 1 bonus rose after you exchange 2 cents for 1 coin, and send this bonus rose to this live to receive 2 more bonus rose in your backpack. No, I don't know what it means or how it works. If this is some for of content you're going to do on this channel, I think it would take off with it. I would definitely be down to do more of these kind of streams going forward where we're discussing football stuff, right? On TikTok and YouTube, and having a look at the news for the day, and maybe just going over everything in a live format. I would definitely be down to do those kind of things. The Vardy deal is done to Cremonese, yeah. Definitely should do more of these. Hell yeah. And we'll do watch-alongs on these channels as well. Like, let me move this over here. There we go. Because there are a load of people watching on YouTube as well. So, hey, everyone. I hope that you're having an awesome time. And I have been putting out a load of content on the football channel recently, whether it is videos or YouTube shorts, and I want to do live streams as well. And we've been doing watch-alongs in the past on my main channel, but I would love to move watch-alongs over to the football channel, because that's where that content should live, and also doing them on the TikTok for the football channel as well. So, for those of you that are watching on YouTube, if you want to see more videos, streams, and shorts, you can subscribe, and that's the kind of thing you're going to get, and that would be amazing. And again, those of you that are following on TikTok, we got Dion, we got Step as well. Thank you very, very much for joining us. The road to 10k followers is on. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining us. This account will get monetized. Oh, and if you do enjoy the stream on TikTok, you can also help us by, like, smashing the screen and giving us a load of likes, because the more likes and comments and stuff you get, the more it gets pushed out to For You pages, and therefore the more new people we can get in and everything like that. Demarcio from Sky said, Woyo Koulibaly to Sassuolo is done. On a permanent. Because if so, that would be disappointing and really bizarre. Is this going to translate? No. But yeah, Koulibaly to Sassuolo. What a really, really weird... Oh, I put Wolo, not Woyo. Idiot. So yeah, Sassuolo after Koulibaly. We signed him in January for a couple of mil, and I don't think that he was bad when he played. Like, we saw him play a couple of times, and he looked okay, especially going forward. It was actually... Oh, you can't translate that on there for whatever reason. He was actually okay. So, I'm surprised that there has basically just been no intent to keep him at all. Sassuolo to the signature for Woyo Koulibaly. Very close to the arrival at Sassuolo. We're at the signatures now. Yeah, 5 appearances in the Prem for Leicester last season. So, well, interesting. Not one that I really thought would happen, but does make sense because he doesn't play. Does Bilal know he's on loan? Have you seen his Insta post? Bilal is on loan, but with an obligation to buy, so he is leaving. News on Everton. Roll, the defender. Any Liverpool players leaving? Harvey Elliott. I can't think of any off the top of my head outside of him. News on Tottenham. Colin Mwani. On loan, is signing. Jonathan, thank you very much for following. James, thank you for following as well. That is 400 new followers today. That is absolutely crazy. And again, takes us up to what? About 6.3k? That is a huge jump towards... monetization. Lucas Paqueta to Villa is just not going anywhere, no. Don't know how reliable Rob Dorset is. Quite reliable when it comes to us. Yeah. Rob Dorset. What's he got to say, Rob? Seb, thank you very much for following. I appreciate you joining the journey. Don't mind our fullbacks at the moment. Oh, we've got Hamza still playing, so... we've got a few things here. Joe Gomez staying at Liverpool, even if/when Mark Gayhei completes his move. He is staying. But, huge story and problems for Palace. Deal with Brighton for centre-back Igor Julio collapses, with West Ham hijacking the deal. Igor now heading from Palace training ground, where he had completed a medical, to West Ham training ground. I'm told Palace will not pull Mark Gayhei from going to Liverpool, now looking at other options. So, Gayhei deal should still be good, regardless of what happens here. Wissa has completed his Newcastle medical as well. So that is big for Liverpool. Paul, not really. Surely you need him for backup. Ricky P getting on now. Yep. Wissa will be really good for Newcastle, I think. News on Sancho. Not anything like in terms of passing a medical or anything like that, as far as I have seen. Maybe he went to West Ham because Palace and Brighton are rivals. I don't think he'd care about that. Why don't you like Hamza? Because he's not improved as a player in the last decade, and he's a terrible human being. That I don't like supporting terrible people. It's why a lot of people... Some people think that like Kasabian are worse now that Tom isn't part of the band. I actually think they're basically identical, and Serge does a very good job. But a lot of people will therefore go and see Tom in his own like solo gigs. I won't do it because I don't want to support a scumbag. Hamza is a scumbag, so I hate the fact that he plays for our club. If he wasn't such a like homegrown player and one of our own, he would not still be at the club. And the fact that he's our captain is genuinely disgraceful. Gundo is a here we go, apparently. Let's have a look. Isak set to be announced at 6 to 7. I mean, no one knows. Harvey Elliott is a great signing. Yeah. So here we go. Galatasaray and Man City have agreed deal for İlkay Gundogan. Leaving the club with authorization by City, waiting on players' approval to 2-year contract. Gala are preparing his travel if Gundogan accepts. There we go. Al Kadsai have signed Julian Weigl. Incredible news. Who is Hamza? Hamza Chowdhury. Lovely news for us Liverpool fans. Now let's go out and get another 8 mil player. Don't think you need any more. Don't think you need them. Yeah, Paqueta, maybe in like January or in the next summer. But it looks like this season he is staying and not going anywhere. Nothing is changing regarding that. What has Hamza Chowdhury done for you to not like him? I mean, if you just search for like Hamza Chowdhury controversy, you'll probably get linked multiple articles. But one that is technically speculation is that he has been unfaithful as a partner, but it's from people I trust that have seen things, but it's not irrefutable proof. However, he was also part of the group of our players that got done for like hosting and going to all these COVID parties, which again, when everyone is trying to like when you live the life that you do and you're still getting to play for the club whilst everyone else is unable to basically do anything, and then you go and ruin it by doing stuff like that, you're a scumbag. But the worst one that is like confirmed and everything like that is he got done for drink driving. So anybody that gets done for drink driving is an absolute scumbag, because you could very easily have cost people their lives and you got lucky that you didn't. So yeah, simple as that, really. And then yeah, multiple other things that he's supposedly been a part of, but you can go and search for that if you want. Basically, just not a good person. Not a good person at all. And so I hate the fact that he has any affiliation with our club, let alone is the captain. So, yeah. Fuchs. No, nothing to do with that. De Ketelaere should be in the Premier League. We were linked with him years ago, before he joined, was it Roma at the time? We were heavily linked with Charles de Ketelaere. Oh no, AC Milan is where he ended up going. And yeah, it didn't really work out for him there. It's frustrating. Why is he our captain if he's done so much? Couldn't tell you. Probably, again, just because he's one of our own. So there you go. James, yeah, it's crazy how times have changed. Didn't know half of that. A lot of our fans don't seem to know these things, and I don't know why. Sadly. Laughing at all the online trolls claiming Liverpool have ruined this window with the way they went about their pursuit of Isak and Gayhei. Are people saying that about Gayhei? I don't understand. Is it true that Donnarumma's joining Man City? He's got a here we go. Right there. Palace are after Akanji or Diamande. Akanji's going to Inter Milan. I think it is, on loan. With an obligation to buy, I think. So that one ain't going to happen. Unless Akanji like changes his mind, just like Igor Julio has done. Is it his Twitter posts and stuff? Who? What do you mean? Ake to Everton or no? That would be really good. Anyone that picks up Ake, that would be a fantastic signing. He's just down the pecking order. Really. But yeah, like, Liverpool haven't ruined the window with the way they've gone about their pursuit of Isak and Gayhei at all. And anyone that says that is kind of bizarre. They haven't done anything wrong. Like, the Gayhei situation has been perfectly fine. Like, he's been ridiculously respectful. Liverpool have come in and bid for him. I don't know what problem there's been there. Isak, Liverpool have put in one bid, and Isak has basically thrown his toys out the pram. I don't know how that's a Liverpool problem. It's a player problem. And there hasn't been a player problem with Gayhei, so I'm not sure who's saying any of those things. Missed the days where Ake was at Bournemouth. I was so desperate for us to try and go and sign him when he was at Bournemouth. But then Man City swooped in. And then they did the same with Akanji. We were linked with Akanji, and then Man City came in. Mental. Hamza saying he doesn't feel bad for people who unalive themselves, apparently. I haven't seen that, but that's also scummy as well, because he's just a terrible person. But no, I just went through all of the reasons why he's a terrible, terrible human being. Thoughts on Ten Hag getting sacked after 2 games? Seems incredibly harsh. Arsenal news. There isn't any. Better hurry up with James and Ramsey. We'll get there, we'll get there. Let's see, what else has happened in the last few minutes? Isak, 38 minutes ago, was back at the Liverpool training ground. He'd left the training ground to continue his medical off-site. Interesting. Okay. Why have Man United signed Lamens? Because they want a new goalkeeper. Pretty easy. And then we signed Ryan Bennett instead of Ake. Oh, yeah, good times. Good times. Really? Be so mad if you're James Trafford, made a name for yourself, gone back to your first club as first choice, had a mess start, instantly replaced to be benched in a World Cup year. Yep. Nothing wrong with me, boys. Ryan Bennett's in the chat. Ryan Bennett is up there with the worst signings we have ever made. It's crazy. Right, so this is what we've still got going on right now, okay? Liverpool set to sign Isak. Liverpool and Palace have agreed a deal for Gayhei. Bayern Munich have agreed a new deal with Jackson on loan with an obligation to buy. Lamens has arrived in the UK and is on his way to Carrington to have his Man United medical. Newcastle have agreed a 55 mil deal to sign Yoane Wissa. PSG forward Randal Kolo Muani is in London for a medical ahead of his loan move to Tottenham. PSG just can't seem to get rid of him on a permanent, though. Donnarumma has just been announced by Fabrizio. I mean, he gave him the here we go 8 hours ago. What's he saying now? Oh. Gigio. Has anyone ever called him Gigio? I thought it was either Gigi or Gianluigi. Okay. Donnarumma has signed his long-term contract at Man City. Do you remember Diabate at Leicester? I do. Diabate. Yeah. Him and the likes of Gazal. It was that kind of period for us. Another Ryan is worse. Bertrand. Yeah, he was dreadful as well. Any news on Kov? I don't think I've seen anything to do with Kov today. No. Sorry. Fuchs, exactly. Rodrigo doesn't look like he's going anywhere. Leicester news is we've signed a striker on loan with an option to buy. We are also looking at 2 midfielders on loan. Jordan James and Aaron Ramsey. Borough, sorry Lucas. Harvey, also not seen anything to do with Blades, I'm afraid. But for those of you that are watching, hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you want to see more, make sure you hit that follow button, just like Kenzie Dolan has done. Thank you for following. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy the streams and videos. We've got so much more going forward. This is the season where this TikTok account and the YouTube channel are basically gonna fly. That is, hopefully, what's gonna happen this year. I mean, so far today, we've gained like 400 followers, so about 10% of the followers that we needed to get to 10k have been obtained today. That's crazy. Can Palace back down from the Mark Gayhei deal? They can, but it doesn't look like they will as it stands. Sunderland news, you're signing Brobby from Ajax, the striker. How much do you think we got for Koulibaly? Probably like 2 or 3 mil. But if he's never going to play, I guess we take it, right? I guess. Ryan, thank you for following. Same with Lucas. Hopefully you enjoy all the content. Adrian Silva as well, 14 seconds late. Yeah, just an absolute joke that time period. Did we pay 4.4? I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know. Whistler update. He's completed his Newcastle medical. Eyes peeled for the Isak announcement. We're close to a resolution in the saga that has run the length of this transfer window. Bamford news. No one wants him. We're close to a... Liverpool will play a fat... You know what? That is fitting. A flat fee of 125 mil for Isak. It will be a British transfer record. 10 mil more than the 115 that Chelsea paid to Brighton for Caicedo. I thought Wirtz was more expensive than Caicedo. Don't know. Isak will sign a 6-year contract at Liverpool. He's back in the building. He arrived this morning, started his medical, spent a few hours off-site, left the training ground at 1:15, but returned around about an hour ago as well. He's doing the usual in-house media commitments, interviews, photographs, and then there'll be an unveiling video, I'm sure, at some point as well. What we're awaiting for is the official announcement, the official confirmation, of course, from Liverpool, but the fact that they've been able to get in another attacking option has enabled progression to be made in terms of Harvey Elliott's career, and that move to Aston Villa. We await the official announcement. Eyes peeled for that. Can't beat Esteban Cambiasso. Is he still your favourite ever Leicester player? I mean, he's up there. Him, Riyad, Jamie. Yeah. Celtic have made a loan approach for Chelsea striker David Datro Fofana. He gets linked with everyone on loan. Every window. The Hoops are looking to sign 2 strikers before tonight's 11 p.m. deadline, but time is running out. Their attempts to sign number 1 target Dolberg appear to be dwindling, with Ajax making progress in hijacking the deal. He's going back there. Wow. Fofana is surplus to requirements at Chelsea, and he has 4 years left on his contract. Deary me. Any news about Leeds? Harry Wilson you're looking to try and get. That's it, I think I've seen today. Wirtz was 100, rising to 115. Okay. Does everyone instantly put Isak in their FPL? No. I'd be really surprised if he starts the next game. There's a world where he doesn't start like the next 2 or 3 games because he hasn't had like a preseason or anything like that. So getting him fully up to speed and getting him to play 90 minutes isn't something that I think will happen instantaneously. Wissa completes medical and expected to be handed Newcastle number 9 shirt. This will be a good one for FPL, though. Brentford striker Johan Wissa has completed his medical. The forward was briefly spotted at a private hospital in Newcastle earlier today, where he underwent scans and a medical. Brentford had previously rejected 2 lower bids from Newcastle. This is crazy, though, isn't it? The first bid was 25 mil, and they ended up paying more than double that. Mad. For Newcastle, represents a significant investment and a clear statement of intent. 69 mil on Voltemada as well. Crazy. Crazy. The combined fees for their replacements amount to the exact sum Liverpool paid Newcastle for Isak, apparently. Burnley news. No, Mikhail Tadze not seen anything. Isak will start because it's international. He's been picked to play for Sweden. I mean, I don't think so. I just don't think so. Even if he plays for Sweden. Especially with how well Ekitike's gone, they won't want to risk anything at all. It's been a window of hijacked deals. It has. It really, really has. And I mean, now we've got just under 2 hours to go. before the window closes. Still lots of stuff on the line, including this Gayhei deal. Just play Ekitike off the left. I know, you could. But at the same time, Gakpo has started the season on fire. David, I don't know if that's what they think. Obviously, some like outlandish fans, but there's going to be outlandish fans at every club. Would love a right back and a striker before the end of the window at Villa. Yeah. Mustafa, please stop spamming about it. Thank you. Any news on Spurs? Kolo Muani is signing. What have we got on our ticker at the bottom, actually? Yeah, Spurs agree deal for Kolo Muani. Loan is at the bottom right there. That's actually a little bit small for me to read, so we could update that in a little bit, but it's fine for now. They could play a 4-4-2 and play both up top. Yeah, but you're not playing Salah as a right mid, are you? You'd have to go like all out. 4-2-4. But then what? Do you not play Verts? You can't fit all of them in, is the problem. Right now. Hoping for a striker, winger, and centre-half to be confirmed for Sunderland. Well, your striker's on the way, and Robbie. Outside of that, not entirely sure. Is Kolo Muani exactly what Spurs need? I don't think they need a striker. Like, Richarlison started the season really well. You've got Solanke coming back from injury. So, do they need it? Surely not. I don't know. Unless they still plan on getting rid of, like, Richarlison. And hoping to ship him off to Saudi or something like that. But I think Solanke's back from his injury now. So you'd have two strikers right there. So I don't really get it. One of our own, what a legend. Already doing nothing at right attacking mid, so why not try it? Yeah, it's true for Salah. He has started the season pretty much stinking it out. So, Richarlison started good. Kolo Muani's better than Solanke. The thing is, if Spurs thought that Kolo Muani was better than Solanke, they would have given themselves an option or obligation to buy in the deal. I think the weirdest part about it is that it is a straight loan. Like, again, no obligation, no option to buy him. It is just, we're loaning him for a season. That seems really, really weird. Because, like, what if he does absolutely smash it? If they go to buy him in the summer, it'll probably cost more than what it would have done if they would have negotiated for some kind of obligation. How well do you think Gayhei will do at Liverpool? Gayhei is fantastic. He will absolutely smash it. Assuming that the deal does actually fully go through, despite what's going on with Brighton right now. And that Igor Julio going to West Ham instead of Palace. Assuming it all goes through, Gayhei will be amazing. He's probably like the best English centre-back that there is right now. He's up there with the top Premier League centre-backs. He's been amazing for a couple of years now. I think he should slot straight in and start. Especially if Kanate isn't signing a new deal and is most likely leaving at the end of the season on a free. Surely you just put Gayhei straight in. Feel sorry for Leicester if you get Bajrami on loan. I don't even know where this has come from. Like, I've seen us linked. We are linked with 3 main players today. One of which we've signed. Right? Oh, I don't. We have signed Carranza. Julian Carranza has been signed. A new striker on loan with an option to buy. Right? We are also linked with Jordan James, midfielder, on loan with an option. We're also linked with Aaron Ramsey, on loan with an option. I haven't seen this Rangers guy linked at all from anywhere reputable. I think Kolo Muani could be a great striker in the Prem. We'll see. Don't Spurs have Tell? Mm-hmm. Is Gayhei really a doubt? Well, maybe, maybe not. Pretty much Palace's replacement for Gayhei has fallen through. Rob Dorset says that Palace will not pull Mark Gayhei from going to Liverpool as it stands. So, it should be fine. But it's not 100% right now. At least we signed a striker. Yes, it's true. It is true. Thank you for following, whoever that was. Apparently you don't have a name, but I appreciate you joining. We will be doing more and more streams on this TikTok account, and of course all of the videos that we've been creating as well. So if you enjoy what you see and you want to see more, come on in, hit that follow button. Add a question mark to the prompter message. Yeah, why not? Why not? There we go. Lovely. Oh, and then the one on TikTok for some reason has gone further over. No, God, it is hard to move this. It's so small on my screen and you cannot zoom in on this thing. There we go. That's all good. Most exciting transfer so far. Oh, it's got to be Carranza to Leicester. Why are you wearing a suit? Because it's transfer deadline day and you've got to look the business on deadline day. It's a rule. But Christ, it's warm. Did I think Wolves will get relegated? I did not predict Wolves to get relegated, no. James, yeah, kind of crazy. Got to respect the duck tie, exactly. Not even mad at Salah, just giving him 0 service minus long balls. Yeah, it's not great to watch, really. I've got loads of things open. We've got Twitter open to check on Ornstein and Fabrizio, because they're just the ones that, if they're posting anything, it is going to be of interest and importance to people. Well, here you go. There were rumours of Jimenez leaving AC Milan, but his agent has confirmed he's staying. But leaving, Rasmus Højlund and Napoli, official statement is coming very soon. We've also got Sky's transfer ticker on to see anything here. Peterborough have signed Tom O'Connor on a season-long loan from Wrexham. And we've also got BBC. Their one is... It's not crazy. It's all gone a bit quiet, but is it just the calm before the storm? I hope so. Come on. What's been my favourite deadline signing ever? I don't know. I can't remember what players signed on deadline days compared to just signing as part of a window. Like, for example, Cambiasso signed for us. I know that was really late, but was that a deadline day thing or was that a free agent thing? I can't remember. Real shame we've not had any flights to track today. I mean, that's not true, though, is it? Adrian Silva, yeah, that was good. Will Alves has gone on loan to Huddersfield. Jordan James and Aaron Ramsey confirmed deals. I would like that. Liverpool news. Gayhei is most likely on his way. Jimenez was rumoured to go to Chelsea. Like everyone. Chelsea are just linked with God knows how many players. It just never ends. Robbie. Oliver, I remember you. Anyone that watches streams, that comments a lot, I remember your names. Because there's interactions there. If you just watch the streams or videos and you don't say anything, I mean, I can't. I'm not going to remember people. But if we're conversing and interacting all the time, then yeah. Of course I remember. Has Isak signed? Not officially, but nearly there. Any Leicester news? We signed a striker. We're looking at 2 midfielders right now. You like Villa's? Yeah, Villa had a very, very slow start to the window, but this last day or two has been a bit better. Esteban was a free signing on deadline day, apparently. The exact date he first joined the live was August 28th last year. Really? I guess you commented a lot in that time frame then. David, yeah, that is a shame. It is a shame. No problem, Joe. No problem. But yeah, so Liverpool make breakthrough in deal to sign Mark Gayhei and Isak. But the Gayhei deal could be impacted by Palace missing out on Igor Julio, who's likely to join West Ham on loan. Whoa, excuse me, from Brighton. Let me just quickly check. Just in case there's any like big news or anything like that I need to see, or any big messages from people. I don't think so. Okay, we're all good. Thoughts on Ten Hag's disaster class at Bayer Leverkusen? Mostly not his fault. Shep, that is not true. Not yet, anyway. Hopefully soon. That'd be pretty nice. But Ten Hag's disaster class, or like disaster start at Leverkusen, they got rid of Tar, they got rid of Hradetsky, they got rid of Xhaka, they got rid of Frimpong, and they got rid of Wirtz. So it's a bit harsh to pin it all on the manager when you lose that many players. Oh yeah, Hincapie's going as well. Like, what's he supposed to do? Boniface apparently as well to Werder Bremen. Like, does he sign off on all these players leaving? Surely not. Can't be his choice. Sancho to Villa is an awful idea. Probably. But is there a world where Sancho at Villa, finally, this is where he kicks on and his career is revitalised? Probably not. But you never know, right? You absolutely never know. Thank you everyone on TikTok that is smashing the likes on the stream as well. We got 33,000 likes. Let's keep that going. Hell yeah. And thank you so much to anyone and everyone that is new, that is tuning in for the first time. Hi, my name is Scott. If you want to see more, you can follow us, just like Galvani has done. That is incredible. We're going to do more live streams, and we upload an absolute ton of football-based videos, whether that is Leicester-based ones, because I'm a Leicester fan, or whether it is reactions to games, to transfers, to VAR decisions, match reactions, predictions for the Premier League each week, FPL videos, whether it's me having a nightmare with my free hit or anything like that. Loads and loads of stuff. So if you want to see more, feel free. It's completely free to hit that follow button, and I would appreciate it. And if you're watching on YouTube, you can do exactly the same, but by subscribing. And that'd be great as well. Apparently, Leicester are closing in for James. Where are you seeing this? I'm not seeing any updates on our potential incomings here. Alejandro Garnacho's move to Chelsea from United was announced on Sunday. This afternoon, he posted a message on Insta saying he's very grateful for his time in Manchester. Garnacho said, after an unforgettable 5 years, this special chapter in my life now comes to a close. We've created moments that will stay with me forever, and I'm very grateful for this. To the coaches, staff, and my teammates, thank you for believing in me. Every time I wore the badge, I gave everything I had. Okay. I leave proud of what we achieved together and excited for what's to come, wishing the club nothing but success for the future while I look forward to giving my all in the next chapter in my career. Yeah, okay. Anything on Anthony to Real Betis? Apparently they can't afford the terms that Man United want for that deal. Martial Godo has joined Strasbourg from Fulham in a permanent deal. He was linked with Coventry, but Strasbourg have gone in and managed to get him. Yeah, your free hit got more points than mine, though. Feel like Mount and Sancho have similar career paths, both needing rebuilds. Yeah, it does seem like that. Any City leavers? Gundogan to Galatasaray. And then here is Boniface has just completed his medical tests at Werder Bremen. Benfica agreed deal to sign 18-year-old Italian midfielder Federico Coletta from Roma. We were linked with a Benfica midfielder as well on loan. João Rego, something like that, as a Bilal replacement, but not heard anything on that today. Not heard any news about United getting a midfielder either, no. FPL is absolute mud. You're 1,100th. I'm like 3,000th. I had an absolute rotter of a week. Free hit, and my team before the free hit would have got like 15 more points, I think. So, yeah. Not ideal, really. Let's see if Rob has got any more tweets coming out. Has Ornstein put anything? Ornstein's quiet today. What's going on? Apparently Jordan James and Ramsey deal is done. Again, I asked someone, the previous person that talked about that, where is anyone seeing this? Because I'm not. Couldn't be worse than you taking out Mateta, Grealish and KDH. I took out KDH. I took out Jared Bowen. Lovely. Great. I brought in Cunha. Of course, I had the choice of the 3 Man United midfielders. I choose the one that gets injured instead of either of the 2 that score. Fantastic. We triple up on Forest. They're garbage. Triple up on Spurs. They're garbage. I hate it. I didn't have Hermansen, who's in my normal team. I didn't have Juve, who's in my normal team. I hate it. You're a United fan. You think Garnacho will throw his toys out of the pram as soon as he gets dropped for big games again. You were debating on putting Chalobah in the team and decided not to. FPL is just... it's just awful, isn't it? I hate it. I mean, I love it, but I also hate it. Has it been a successful stream? I would say so, especially on TikTok. TikTok's gone crazy today. Like, we've had about 400 new people join or follow on TikTok today. That's mental. And as I say, that road to 10k followers has taken a massive leap today. Even if we didn't gain a single follower for the next 2.5 hours or whatever it is that we stream, that is massive. Absolutely huge. And that monetization, I can just about see it in the distance now. We're getting to a point where is that it? If I squint, maybe I can see it. Maybe. We're on our way, slowly but surely. Followed you on TikTok for a while, didn't know you streamed elsewhere, may have to look at it. To be fair, Graham, if you've been following this TikTok account for a while, I don't stream on it. I haven't. I don't know if I have, but I think I've done it once, actually. I think last year, for the Champions League draw, I think I streamed on this account. I genuinely don't know if I've done it since. And so I had to actually, speaking of this, I was in a pretty bad situation this afternoon when it came to doing this stream. I thought that I would have streaming access on this TikTok account, but I didn't. I had to apply for streaming access, and the way that you do it is if you have somewhere else that you create content, you put that link in and you provide proof that that's your account. So I put in my main YouTube channel because it's got over 100k subs and put in proof that that's my channel. And fortunately, it says that it will take up to 1 business day to either get approved or not. It got approved in half an hour, and so we were able to just go straight live and stream. So if that had taken longer, I don't really know what I would have done, and we wouldn't have got these 400 new people in, which, as I say, is genuinely a game changer when it comes to getting that monetization, it is absolutely huge what today's stream has done in terms of that progress. So, hell yes. And then you have the likes of Eddie. Still new people coming in. Thank you very much for joining. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Followed on here, props from an FPL vid. Fair enough. But yeah, so today, I got that streaming set up, and we're live on TikTok and YouTube for the football YouTube channel. Normally when I stream, it's on my gaming platforms. So I stream on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, but on my main platforms rather than this account. But this account, now that I have access and I can go live at any time, that's not just a one-time thing. Now that I've got access, it's sorted. It won't go away. So I'll be able to do streams like this going forward. I could do FPL streams when it's getting close to the deadline on a Saturday morning or something like that. I could do a little FPL stream and get people involved in that. Watch-alongs we can now do on this TikTok account. So getting that access is really, really good. An agreement was reached to send Anthony back to Spain and Real Betis for a transfer fee with the possibility of an extra 3 million add-ons. But is that new information? Because yesterday, this is what happened with Anthony. Right? Anthony... Oh, this is today. Oh, so they did sort it out. Okay, fair enough. So Anthony to Betis did get a here we go today. Okay, so yesterday, it was all over the place, right? Oh yeah, I must have just missed this morning, I guess, somehow. Or was it yesterday? What day is it? It's Monday. When did we play? Oh, Friday. Friday is when it was all over the place, where there was an agreement between the clubs, but then Betis pulled out of the agreement because they didn't... There was the remainder of his contract at United or something like that. Man United wanted Betis to pay it. Betis wanted Man United to play it, and they couldn't agree. And so Betis pulled out of it. But I guess that has been sorted today. I mean, what a loss that is. 22 million euros. I mean, 50% sell-on clause on profit in the future. That's really, really good. And they'll maybe recoup a little bit more of it. But, dearie me, for the amount they spent, that is up there with the worst Prem signings of all time. My predictions for the Prem and Champions League this year? You'll have to go and watch my my predictions videos that I've done. Hell yeah. Go and check them out. They're on the Footy channel. How do you find the gaming channels? In the bio of my TikTok, you will find a link tree. And you go on that, and it has my links to everything. So whether that's my football YouTube channel, whether that's the main YouTube channel, the main TikTok, the Footy TikTok, everything is there. Sway, you've just seen me on Sky Sports. No, that'd be pretty cool, though. Maybe in the future, Leicester representative. Did get a new job recently, so that's why you haven't been on. That's all good, no problem. Uge! Apologies if that's mispronounced. If it is, tell me how to pronounce it so I don't get it wrong in the future. Thank you very, very much for following. I really do appreciate it. The road to 10k followers is being helped by every single one of you that joins us here today. Thank you. Lincoln have announced 2 signings. Adam Reach and Justin Obikwu. Sure. Last we were told, there was a bit of distance between Donnarumma and City, and time is running out to get that deal done. Sure. Okay. Things have gone quite quiet, haven't they? In the last half hour, 45 minutes or so, it feels like not much is actually happening. Sheffield United have brought in Ogbene from Ipswich. Who was he at before? Was it Luton? Where he looked pretty good. Here's the deals that we're yet to hear confirmation on. Isak, Gayhei, Sancho, Elliott, Wissa, Hoyland, Donnarumma, Kolo Muani. It was Luton. Any more news on Igor to West Ham? Not yet, other than that he's chosen them over Palace. I think Arsenal or Liverpool will win Prem, then Liverpool or Barca for Champions League. Defo don't support Liverpool, yeah. It's crazy seeing how much Liverpool has spent, showing the rest of the clubs how a business model can be built over a few years with smart investments and smart spending. Yes, but it's also to do with selling. It's the same with Chelsea. Look how much money Chelsea are spending, and people will go, how can they afford all this? But then look at their sales. It's crazy how well some of these teams are selling. Look at the likes of Kwanzaa and the amounts he's going for. Ben Doak went for what, like 20 mil to Borough? And Chelsea getting these crazy fees for these players that have barely played. It's so impressive how they manage it. Yeah, Boniface, there was news from Fabrizio. Yeah, he's completed his medical at Werder Bremen. I did watch the game yesterday. Yes, I did a TikTok about it, I believe. I believe so. Robbie to Sunderland. Didn't see that coming. Yeah, I know. Oh, there is someone at the door. Can someone else go? They're going to have to. Roberts, thank you very much for following. Oh, it's Amazon, so they just put the package at the door and then drive off even if no one comes and gets it. So that's good. Don't you love that? Sammy, thank you for following as well. Ornstein has spoken and it's not good. Oh. What's the update then? Right, here we go. Gayhei deal in jeopardy. Mark Gayhei underwent medical ahead of proposed transfer from Palace to Liverpool, but the move is in jeopardy amid Palace issues finding adequate replacement. Talks now between him and Glasner to make final decision on Liverpool switch. Oh dear. Well, Rob, yeah, that was the initial link, but Spurs have gone and got him on loan. Had Petrovic, Van Dijk and Juve all on the bench. Oh dear. Yeah. Personally, you don't want Gayhei as a Liverpool supporter. You think we have good backups. Gayhei is comfortably the second best centre-back that you'd have at the club. Any Forest transfer news? Nope. Thoughts on Harvey Elliott to Villa? I tell you, one of the first FPL videos I did this year was a TikTok talking about potential bargains. And I said, if Harvey Elliott leaves to another Premier League club, you have to look at him at FPL. I think he costs 5.5 mil. He's so good, but he just doesn't... He can't break in to that Liverpool team. And so someone else getting him, I think he's going to fly at Villa. I think he'll most likely come straight into the team. And I think he's going to do very, very well. Should you put Isak in FPL now? I would wait at least one game week. Just to see how things go in terms of starting between him and Ekitike and stuff like that. Joe Gomez is not moving, no. Salah is staying, yes. There's not even literally any links of Salah going, so do I think something needs to change how these big fees between clubs for fringe players is exploiting FFP rules? Is it exploiting FFP, though? Because someone is good at selling? I don't understand. Oh yeah, can we actually read the full... Or is it behind a... I don't have one for the Athletic because I don't want to pay. But maybe if we're doing more stuff on the Footy channel, we have to. We legit need and have needed a left back for the longest time. You signed Kirkes. Did you miss that? I don't... Ornstein... So, yeah. Ornstein says an outcome is expected after the talks. Does that sound to you like if Gayhei still says he wants to go, Palace just bite the bullet? Yes, I would say so. I mean, like, if he has a say in it, then surely he goes. Right? When you've got this close to it. Personal terms agreed between Donnarumma and City. Yeah, Fabrizio said Donnarumma signed his contract like 40 minutes ago. How is Kirkes starting over Robertson? You feel bad for him because you've just signed him for big money and Robertson wasn't great last season. Traore to Forest. Someone mentioned that earlier, but I haven't seen that pop up in any of these tweets or posts or articles or anything. But Man City have deal in place for Donnarumma. Man City have a deal in place with PSG for Donnarumma and crucially now have an agreement in principle on personal terms. They're now just finalising a deal with Fenerbahce for the sale of Ederson. City need an assurance of the Ederson deal before completing on Donnarumma. Time is running out! But cautious optimism, the deals will both be agreed. Turkish window closed on September 11th. Well, they have a long time to figure out that deal then. Lookman, there is no news. Surely he holds firm, doesn't cave in. Yeah, exactly. Kirkes is good, but Robertson has been there longer and should still start. I really disagree. Robertson last season and maybe even the year before was just getting worse and worse. Just because someone's been there longer shouldn't mean that they play. That doesn't make any sense. Chiesa's been at Liverpool for longer than Ekitike and Isak. Should he play over them? Don't think so. Yeah, Robertson last season was poor. Really poor. Why did they want to sell Ederson? Getting older, just replace him, I guess. Sammy, nope. Haven't seen anything to do with whoever that is. Do I think he'll leave? Who? Imagine being Trafford at Man City. Could have been number one at Newcastle. Yeah, like, surely they've just screwed over Trafford completely. Yeah, you've basically hijacked the deal from Newcastle and then gone and signed a new number one. It's so harsh on him. And it's not as if they've signed someone like Donnarumma who's at that age. Like, there's a world where Donnarumma's coming in to play for the next 5, 6, 7 years. So Trafford has just been completely screwed. Which is really, really harsh. Oh yeah, I wouldn't say that he's been great to start the season, but it's just a bit mad. Glasner is the sole reason for the delay. The board needs to step up and make the decision. Do you think Van Dijk will retire at the end of his contract? No. Robertson from Liverpool. I, for whatever reason, I thought Robertson had already gone. But he hasn't. So I don't know what happened there. I don't know what I saw. It was really, really weird. Hincapie's underrated. Hincapie could be a good signing, but it's just not one that they need. Other teams could have done with him more. Any Middlesbrough news? Not that I can remember off the top of my head. Sorry. Thank you for following, John. Very much appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy all of the upcoming streams as well as videos. I really, really do. Thank you very much. Every single person that joins and follows us today, you are helping get this account closer to being monetized, which is the absolute dream scenario. Means that we can put more time and effort into the videos that we create, to give you better content because it will actually be worth it. Whereas right now, I should be spending that time on things that will actually earn me something, even if it's something small. Any Arsenal news? No. What happened to Lookman to Inter? Lookman doesn't look like he's going anywhere. Sky reporting on this Athletic article. The report suggests the deal has hit a stumbling block with Palace struggling to find an adequate replacement because this Igor Julio has ruined everything by choosing West Ham instead of Palace. Wickham. We saw this one earlier. Liverpool, the type of team you see in your foot champs. Yeah, exactly. Jay, probably, yeah. It should be pretty simple. Birmingham City's $3 million deal for Celtic winger Hyun-Yun Yang has collapsed. It's understood they are unable to complete the transfer in time for tonight's 7 p.m. deadline. But you can sign a deal sheet, so I don't understand that. Spurs cooking with Simmons and Colin Moani. Xavi Simons is... oh, what a baller. What a baller. Latest on Akanji and Gundogan potential departures. Last we were told there was a bit of... oh. That's talking about Donnarumma. What a joke! Stressing about Sancho and Elliott moves. I'm not sure why you'd be stressing about the Sancho one. Elliott, sure. Like, that's a really good one. Sancho, I mean... Sancho hasn't shown anything in years as to why any team would actually really, really desperately try and go for him. Is a fax machine still used in football transfers? No. Great. That's good. I think Sancho would be brilliant for us. Why? Like, what's that based off of? I just don't get it. Spurs midfield could be amazing this season. Could be. Could be very good. Emery has a track record of turning players that aren't very good into good players. Right. I mean, he hasn't done that with some Villa players, though. And we know that Sancho has attitude problems. So, the timer is for the transfer window. Sancho had so much potential, showed it at Dortmund. Yeah, but that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Collapsed because of Celtic, holding on as they don't have a replacement. Links for Yang to go to Ghent instead as their windows open longer. Right. What are your thoughts on Luis Diaz leaving? For the money? Fine. You can understand why Liverpool have done it. Especially if they feel that the likes of Ekitike and now with Isak, any of those alongside Gakpo can play on that left-hand side. Even like Chiesa, I guess, as well. If you can get huge money for him, why not? Why not? He's... like, Diaz's highest level is really, really good. But when he isn't at his best, he can be completely anonymous. Whereas I feel with Gakpo that isn't as much the case. So maybe they thought that as well. Apparently there's a Fabrizio update. Yeah, we are very close to there being 1 hour left in this transfer window. Fulham finally agree deal for Kevin. Also on player side. Here we go. 40 mil plus 5 mil add-ons in euros. Long-term deal agreed with Kevin and deal sealed now. Despite Sporting trying to hijack it, Kevin joins Fulham. I don't trust Brazilians. that have these English single names. The likes of Fred, Joe, over the years, have just made them untrustworthy. So, I'm not sure what to expect here from him. But that is a lot of money for Fulham. 40 mil. Is the Gayhei move still on? According to Ornstein, the move is in jeopardy. And talks are now on between him and Glasner. I don't know if he's put anything out since. No, that's his latest update on the situation. Just Kevin, exactly. So yeah, Palace set to make decision with Parish and Glasner on it. There is a world the Gayhei deal falls apart. At the last hour. This is why you don't leave it till the last minute, guys. Foss Hub said James and Ramsey are all done. Foss Hub are not a source. They have to be quoting somebody. 3 different people have said that James and Ramsey are either close to done or done, but have not said who the source is. Foss Hub aren't a source. They're basically the equivalent of like Sky saying, this person said this. Or that like transfer deadline live or transfer deadline live or whatever it is on Twitter. Those kind of accounts. Thank you, by the way. We are now at 40,000 likes on the TikTok stream. Thank you for all the love and support. I appreciate it. And again, thank you to those of you that are new, that are here. And I hope that you enjoy it and you want to see more. If you do, come on in, hit that follow button. We are now 1 hour away from the transfer window closing. 1 hour to go. Thoughts on Man City's not so great start to the season? They have slow starts to the season most years, so I don't think it actually means that much. What happened to Lopez to Chelsea? Apparently not happening. Look very formal. It's transfer deadline day. You have to be suited and booted. Although I'm not booted. I have shorts on. But you can't see that, so it's fine. Alua, thank you very much for following. Welcome to the TikTok. I appreciate that. Even on a 6 month till Jan, where they can get someone getting 6 mil play for 35, get on with it. Exactly. Just get it done. Gakpo, the sort of player who can do virtually nothing for 75 minutes, score out of nothing. A bit like Salah right now. Buonanotte has gone to Chelsea. That is fully confirmed. Yes. Yes. Rob, yeah, that would be interesting. Of all the people out and rumoured leaving, you're surprised we still have Chiesa. So glad as a baller who just needs a chance now he's fit. Yeah. I agree. I do agree. Did we get any new Evos? No. No, we didn't. Speaking of Salah, who do you think will win the Ballon d'Or? Probably, like, Dembele. Buonanotte is up there with the most random transfers I've ever seen. This loan to Chelsea. But yeah, 58 minutes. Less than 1 hour to go. The final hour of deadline day. Of course, teams can then put in deal sheets if they are close to finalising a transfer, like the Gayhei situation. There is a world where this doesn't get resolved for like an hour past the deadline with all these talks that are going on right now. Ayadeli, thank you very much for following as well. Hopefully you enjoy all the content. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But let me check out this. Let's see, has Rob Dorset put anything else out? He's been on it today. Palace have a long-term interest in AC Milan centre-back Strahinja Pavlovic, but not clear whether they would let him leave. Oh, yeah, because... Oh, is it AC that Akanji's going to? So, let's get Foss Hub on the go and see if there are any updates for us. I've heard Jordan James and Aaron Ramsey are done deals, media being done. But absolutely no sources. So, What a pointless thing to say, really, when there's no details with it. West Ham in talks to sign Disassi on as well. So they've just gone... Oh, it is Inter. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, right? I feel like Gayhei might have to kick up a bit of a fuss. Probably, in order to try and make sure that this definitely happens. So West Ham have stolen Igor Julio from Palace, but now they also want Disassi on loan. Macduff, I agree. Interesting. I mean, Disassi has not been great. Jay, yeah, probably. And then no move for Sterling. 2 years left on his Chelsea deal. Looks like he's staying at Chelsea unless something unexpected dramatic happens in the final hour of the window. I mean, you say this, there is obviously a world where Sterling ends up even like a loan to Saudi or Turkey. They still have loads of time left to make that happen. He just won't be going to anywhere else decent in Europe. His preference would have been to move not too far away. I think it was up to Chelsea to put present Sterling with opportunities he could consider. But it's fair to assume now he will still be a Chelsea player tomorrow. Mad, isn't it? Why is Julio the man for West Ham? Well, apparently he's not the main man because they also want Disassi. Ever since Agard was out of the squad against Forest, they've been in the market for a centre-back. Charlie Cresswell was something they tried to get over the line from Toulouse. Bright Ari Mbi was another one from Braga. But it looks like Julio is going to be the one they end up with. He's Brighton's 5th choice centre-back and he needs the minutes. So yeah, that's our guy. The 5th choice at another team. Let's get him. And then also Disassi, who is also low down on the food chain there. Interesting choices. Any updates on JJ? JJ's gone. He's already played for Leeds, assuming you're on about James Justin. Sterling's fall off is mad? Yeah. Samu Chukwueze to Fulham. Here we go. Okay, Fulham have had such a quiet window, and now all of a sudden they might get Harry Wilson. They've got Chukwueze and Kevin. Big money on the final day. Absolutely going for it. Lille confirm deal for Verdonk from NEC. Okay. Colin Mwani has just signed his contract as new Tottenham player. Bit late in the day for Gayhei to effectively kick up a fuss. If it doesn't happen, it'll probably have to wait till Jan. I mean, the question is, how much of a fuss does he have to make? If this is the state that the deal is in, right? He's done his medical. Palace need a replacement. But now he's having talks with Glasner and Parish. Is there a world? I think I said it earlier, actually. Where Liverpool just loan them a youngster. And that's the solution to this ordeal. With 2 wingers coming for Fulham, Wilson is most likely going to end up at Leeds. Yes. I thought Vardy was going to the MLS. Absolutely. Carmino! Hey! Thank you very much for following. Welcome. Hopefully you enjoy the streams and videos, everything we've got going on over here on TikTok. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Any news on Bayern Munich? No. It's been the most depressing deadline day of all time for you. I mean, most days have got to be depressing as a Celtic fan, surely. Thought it was Gayhei, Liverpool, and in return, Gomez. Gomez is not going anywhere, is what they've said. You're a Liverpool fan? Well, hoping for your sake that you get Gayhei over the line. Sundstrom and BY? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you very much for following. I appreciate you. We are on the road to 10k followers. Every single one of you that joins is getting us a few steps closer. Thank you so much. Victor Boniface has signed his Werder Bremen contract until June 2026. Medical completed as revealed. Here we go. To sum it up, Michael Nicholson is our chairman. Can see him fourth trending on the page. Oh dear. How's Isak doing? He's done his medical. He's been spotted licking the transfer window. Oh dear. Yeah, there's a lot of hate for him right now. Gayhei has done his medical, but Palace can't get a replacement. So right now, he's kind of stuck. Why is Ed trending? Who knows? Semenyo's trending. Has he been linked with someone? No. Not at all. Other than a fake tweet about Martinelli going to to Saudi. Interesting. But this is the latest update on Gayhei. Oh, if you're watching on TikTok, you can't actually read that. What if I do this? There you go. Mark Gayhei underwent medical ahead of proposed transfer from Palace to Liverpool. But move is in jeopardy because Palace cannot find a replacement. So they were trying to get... oh, crap. We need to pull that back to about there. They were trying to get Igor Julio from Brighton, but he's going to West Ham instead. Have Leeds got anyone yet? I don't think so. Check Dave. Okay, let's quickly check Rob Dorset in the meantime. Anything from him? No. Has Ornstein put anything else out? Nope. Not yet. Dave... Oh... This guy. There is a fear Oliver Glasner would walk if Mark Gayhei is sold. Gayhei has completed his Liverpool medical and there is an agreement between the clubs and the player. Oliver Glasner is having last-minute talks as first reported by Ornstein. Wow. Okay. Well, that's... So you've probably got a call right now going on with Gayhei, some representative from Liverpool, Glasner, and Steve Parish. But surely Glasner knew that there was always going to be a chance that he was going to be sold? Why would he walk over this? That feels like if they didn't get a replacement and they sold him, okay, you could understand that a bit more, but that's a bit mental. To be fair, imagine being Glasner, great season last year, then you lose Eze and Gayhei, not signed anyone. I mean, to be fair, their demotion from the Europa League to the Conference League has clearly not helped them this window. They probably would have been able to get better and bigger signings had they been in the Europa League. Right? And that's not going to have helped them at all. But everybody thought that Eze was going to go. Everyone thought that Gayhei was going to go. This can't be surprising news to anybody at all. Surely, right? You're looking at him for Liverpool. Are you looking at those also? No, I haven't even heard of the third account. Only thing that would cheer you up about your window is if Brendan walked because of it. That would be good. A new Here We Go, but one we already knew about. What, not Boniface? Oh, Javi Gallan. Yeah, he did talk about him earlier. So Forest new left back. What did he say about him before? There definitely was a tweet earlier. How far back was it? Was it not him? Maybe it was Ornstein. Oh, here. 2 hours ago. Forest reached agreement with Atletico to sign Javi Gallan. And now we've got the Here We Go from Fabrizio. Jay, yeah. How much was the Gundogan transfer? We don't know yet. Was that Pavard? Yeah, Pavard's gone to Marseille. Yeah. 15 mil by option on a loan. Maybe he means he'll walk if he's sold without a replacement. Yes, that's the only way that it would make any sense. Gundogan's going Galatasaray. Harvey Elliott news is that he's signing on loan with an option to buy for Aston Villa. Any new Leicester news? I'm assuming you mean new after our striker announcement earlier. We are reportedly set to sign 2 midfielders, but we haven't had any more reliable info on that at all. Bailey, hello! But not getting back by the board to help cover those positions he's lost would make you angry enough. Yes. Why do all these clubs leave things until last minute? Because as much as your teachers at school would have you believe that leaving things till the last minute when it comes to doing homework and stuff like that isn't how it works in the real world and you can't leave everything to the last minute, that is exactly how the real world works, especially in football. It happens every single year. Some clubs will try and wait until the last minute in the hopes that they can get a player for cheaper, because if it's a player what's an example of... Isak is actually a good example, right? You know that Newcastle wanted the money for Isak, right? Saying no to 100+ million is crazy for a club like Newcastle. But until the end of the window, they'll say, yeah, we want 150 mil. Pay it. Otherwise, he ain't going anywhere. But as it gets closer and closer to the end, you compromise because you don't want to miss out on a huge chunk of money. And so he ends up going for 125, 130 mil. Right? It's not exactly what they wanted at first, but it's still a huge amount of money. Whereas some teams will hold off until the last minute because they know that a club is desperate to buy a player, and so they think they can fleece them for a bit more. So it's done in different ways depending on who's selling, who's buying, and the interest in the player and the desperation and need for that kind of player. So there's reasonings behind it, but at times it's so painful. For example, if a player has a release clause that's, let's just make it up, £30 million. If you are trying to sign that player and you put in a bid for 25 mil 2 months ago, and then on deadline day, you pay the release clause for 30 mil. Why didn't you just sort it ages ago? Because now you're going to have to bring them in and they're going to be unsettled with all of the news and rumours and everything like that going on with the player. They'll have done the pre-season with the other club. They'll have started and probably played a couple of games for that club, and now they've got to go and move and settle in, so they won't be ready to start for the next couple of games whilst they get used to everything and get settled in the system. Just get it done earlier. When it's a situation like that. It's crazy. It's crazy. What news have you missed? You've been gone for 15 minutes. Probably not much, to be honest with you. Millwall's Adam Mayer has joined Cambridge on loan. Gayhei moves still possible, but Gomez staying put. Palace haven't told Gayhei to abandon the medical or head back, so as far as I can tell, there's still a very real chance this transfer goes through. Meanwhile, Joe Gomez is staying put. AC Milan were interested and Palace had looked at him, but there simply wasn't enough time to get a deal done. I mean, surely that's just absolute nonsense, though. So Gomez remains a Liverpool player, and the focus now is on getting Gayhei's signing completed. If Liverpool manage to finalise it, the club's total spending this window will rise to over 480 million, with a net spend north of 250 mil and 160 committed on deadline day alone. Jesus Christ. Has Leicester signed anyone? Yes, we've signed a striker. Julian Carranza. And then we're linked with two other midfielders. Jordan James, or James Jordan, can't remember. And Aaron Ramsey. But neither of those have happened yet. Yeah, they just don't want to lose Joe Gomez. But is there a world where they're that desperate for Gayhei that they loan Gomez to Palace? The striker's from Feyenoord. Why are we signing another JJ? I don't have a clue what that means. Oh, right. Okay. Is this start of live streams on this channel? Yes! It's been pretty successful. There's been a lot of people watching on YouTube. We've gained some subscribers, so welcome on in to those of you that have subbed. And the stream on TikTok has gone phenomenally well. We've had loads of people here. And we've gained 400 followers on TikTok, which is mad. As I say, considering how much we're pushing to try and get to 10k followers on TikTok, getting 400 in a day is mad. So, thank you very much to everyone that's followed. And hey, Jack, thank you for following. Anyone else that's new, come on in. Join us. Join us. Football content, easy to grow. Hopefully, if you do the right stuff. Yes. Started a channel now on 6k subs in recent months. Nice. You keep asking if we're close to signing anyone. I keep answering, but you're not listening to the answer. So please stop spamming. Thank you. Look forward to them as having proper football debates, something that's needed. Yeah, so the plan for live stream, like obviously we're going to do loads more videos, right? On YouTube, we've been doing loads of normal YouTube videos. And on TikTok and YouTube and Insta, I've been uploading a load of short form content. Whether that is in relation to like reactions to games like Liverpool, Arsenal, stuff like that. Or whether it's reactions to transfers or VAR decisions and everything to do with football, basically. It can be whatever. We're going to continue doing that. In terms of live streams, I would like to do sort of like this, where we just pretty much come on and we have a chat and we talk about whatever it is. It might be football. It might be a transfer-related thing. It might be a big injury-related thing. It could be talking about the games that have happened over the weekend. It could be looking at my predictions for the upcoming Premier League weekend set of games. It could be an FPL stream where I show you my planned team and my changes and stuff like that. And people in the comments are putting in their teams and like, oh, should I bring in this player or that player? And we have a big conversation about it. I'd like to do more of that, as well as watch-alongs. So I've done watch-alongs many, many times before, for years, right? However, doing them on this channel is something I want to continue doing a lot more of. And I also want to do it on TikTok, because I've not really done watch-alongs on TikTok properly. And I'm going to have... So for those of you that are watching on YouTube right now, you won't see, but Oh, you're not going to be able to see this because it's going to be so small on the screen. But this is the setup that we've got on TikTok, right? So we've got me at the top, the breaking news in the middle, the time remaining, and then whatever we're looking at down there. I want to have a proper setup for watch-alongs for TikTok as well. So a slightly altered version of what I have on YouTube for TikTok that fits a vertical format. And I think that will be really, really good as well. So I want to do a load of stuff like that going forward. I've said this year, obviously FC26 it's like highly important. And this is a pretty much a make or break year for the game series and in terms of like YouTube and everything like that for me when it comes to that game and whether I want to continue with it. Which is why this is such an important year for the football stuff. Because I want to push the YouTube stuff. I want to push the TikTok stuff. And if that TikTok account can get monetized, that's massive. Because all of a sudden, like, I don't know, for example, over this last month or so, there is a world that the football TikTok account, with the views that I've had on some of the videos, it could have earned me another £100, right? If this TikTok account was monetized. But it isn't, so you earn absolutely nothing. That's a lot of money, right? An extra £100 a month is beautiful. And I would very much like to have that. And then you'd be able to push it further, create more content, make it better, and really, really push it. So getting the account monetized is a massive priority in terms of being able to make like the football stuff main for me. So we'll see how things go, and hopefully by doing more streams and stuff like that, we can push over the line when it comes to the followers. Like today, it was going crazy. We had like 400-500 people in the stream. Right now it's at like 60, which is still amazing, right? But that's how we managed to get 400 new people today, because we had so many people here. So you have a few streams that pop off like that and you just gain people. We could hopefully hit that 10k much sooner rather than later. So we'll see how it goes. But I'm definitely going to do more in multiple facets. Like I say, when it comes to doing watch-alongs, talking about transfers and everything like that, FPL stuff can also do really well. So lots of stuff planned. Any Isaac news now? Not yet. Ornstein, though. Man City set to complete signing of Gianluigi Donnarumma from PSG. He arrives at Man City with Ederson moving to Fenerbahce. Clubs are putting finishing touches to both deals before deadline day announcements. William, hell yeah. Andy, thank you very, very much for following on TikTok. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining on in. 3k subs close too. Yeah, very much so. Like, you'll find out about the deal sheets roughly 5 minutes after the window closes. Is it harsh on Ederson? Yeah. Is something different at 10k? Yes. You don't earn any money on TikTok until you have 10k followers. Regardless of like what kind of videos you make, you don't earn anything. So it is more harsh on Trafford. Yes, that's true. So Robert, yeah, exactly. I love it. I absolutely love it. And hopefully we can keep it going. Who we reckon has had the best window? Liverpool. Carranza's 73 rated double 4-star on FC25. Might be good to Evo. Hell yeah. Anything on Coventry? Don't think so. What's the rating on Leicester's window out of 10? I will tell you once it's over. I will be doing a YouTube video, and I'll also do a small TikTok version of like rating every Premier League team's transfer window. That video will probably come out on Wednesday. Talking about like every deal basically and all of those things. I will do a separate thing talking about Leicester, but that might be a couple of days after that. So yeah, you don't earn anything till 10k seems harsh. It does, but it's also to stop like bots and stuff like that. My main problem with it is that some platforms have multiple ways of getting monetized. For example, on YouTube, you need a certain amount of subscribers, but then you can either get long form views or you can get short form views. And those numbers are very, very different in terms of what you need in order to get monetized. On TikTok, no. You need 10k followers, and I think you need 100,000 views in the last 30 days when you apply. If you get in 10k followers, there's basically no world where you haven't had comfortably 100k views in the last 30 days, right? Because you're going to be uploading a lot, you're probably going to be getting a decent amount of views. You're probably more likely to have got closer to 1 million views than 100k. So 10k followers is such a huge amount. So it's taken a long, long time to get this footy TikTok account like pushing towards that number. Today is a massive day. As I say, to get 400 people in one day is absolutely massive. Because that's roughly 10% of the remaining amount of people that I needed to get to monetization done in a day. So that's huge. And then when you get 10k, you can apply, and within a day, you should be accepted, and we could start earning money on everything like that. So that's good. It's quiet now on a load of deals. There are so many deals that are yet to be properly announced. We're waiting on so many things to happen. Bobby passes medical for his Sunderland move. Right, there's some news. So Sunderland are paying, in total, about 20 mil for Brian Bobby from Ajax. And here we go. So this is what we've got left to go on, right? Liverpool still haven't announced Isak yet. Liverpool and Palace have agreed a 35 mil deal for Gayhei. But the deal is in jeopardy because Palace want to sign a replacement, and apparently Glasner is threatening to walk if Gayhei is sold, which is mental. Bayern Munich have agreed a new deal to sign Nicholas Jackson on loan with an obligation to buy, which will be a total of 70 mil, which is crazy. Lamens has arrived in the UK and is set to sign for Man United. Newcastle have agreed a deal for Visser. PSG loaning Kolo Muani to Spurs, and Donnarumma to Man City. None of these things have been properly announced. Does that stop bots though? Because you can buy followers and views. Yes, but it's easy for them to find out when that happens. Is Twitch just subscribers? Twitch, to get monetized, you need to get viewers, time streamed, and watch hours, I believe. How does Sunderland have so much money? Don't know. How many views has the stream done so far? On YouTube, 1,400, which is pretty awesome. So thank you very much to anyone that's watched on YouTube, and thank you to anyone that has subscribed. On this channel, in the last month, not including today, we've gained like 150 people. I think it's actually going to be closer to like 200 people in a month on the footy channel on YouTube, which is fantastic. And as I say, TikTok really good as well. Any Palace signing news? No. YouTube, do you get money from being live? Yes. Because you can play ads when you're live. So yeah, we hit 2.9k subs today, which is solid. One of many people over the years that said that I sound like Zerka. I completely disagree. I genuinely cannot understand how anyone thinks it, but so many people say it that I must do. But I don't get it. We don't have close to similar accents. Like if I say, oh yeah, that guy's on the grass over there. That's not what he'd say. He'd say he's on the grass. I don't get it. I don't hear it. But But so many people over the years have said it that there must be some similarity that I just somehow don't understand. How Chelsea got that amount of money for Jackson? Yeah, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? They've like doubled their money, more than that. Do I think Leverkusen should have given Erik ten Hag more time? Yes. I don't think it's him that's getting rid of all of their best players. It's got to be the people above him. Won't announce Isak till tomorrow. That honestly wouldn't surprise me. But you'll get it where it's fully confirmed. Right? Fully done and confirmed. 26 minutes to go, though. People say you look like him as well. Nothing similar. No, we're just white guys with beards. So, there you go. Suppose the Sunderland financial situation is similar to Forest a couple of years ago. Spend huge now, hope to survive a points deduction later. Maybe. Maybe. Lamin's deal edges closer for Man United. He's been in Manchester all afternoon undergoing his medical before putting pen to paper on a 5-year contract. Then hurry up! Hurry up! As soon as the number is announced, getting him on the away kit, can't wait. It doesn't feel, I assume, real. If you were starting a new stream/content creation, where would you start? Twitch, YouTube, or TikTok? TikTok is comfortably the easiest of those in order to start an account and start to get viewers. Twitch is probably the worst because there's basically no discoverability and there's no pushing on Twitch for people that don't have viewers. YouTube Shorts are fine. That's really, really good for discoverability. And normal YouTube videos will at least also get pushed out as well, even if they don't do that well. TikTok, you have the best chance of something just blowing up out of absolutely nowhere. Any more Leicester news? Nope. Still waiting. I mean, there's this account that basically formulates all of the information for Leicester. And this. I've heard Jordan James and Aaron Ramsey are done deals, media being done. But I have not seen... I mean, this was an hour ago. I have not seen anything about those deals progressing any further from anywhere. So, who knows what's going on right now. Rebecca, thank you very much for following on TikTok. I appreciate it. Every single person getting us closer to that 10k mark. You guys are the best. I really, really do appreciate the support today. It's amazing. And I feel like this stream was going to go one of two ways. Especially on TikTok, right? Because I haven't really streamed on this account, I think I've done it once, maybe twice, ever. It was either not going to get pushed to a single person, right? And we basically got like 5 viewers at the max throughout the entire stream. Or there was a world that due to the presentation and everything like that, it did okay. Fortunately, the latter is the one that has happened. And so, yeah, we've had loads of people tuning in. We've had a few people gifting, which is always appreciated. We've had a load of new people following. It's great. So thank you. So if nothing is agreed at 7 p.m. for Gayhei, don't we get extra time? So the way that it works is if a player has, or if a club has got a deal that is close to an agreement, then you can submit a deal sheet and you will get extra time. So something like Gayhei, right? Where there is clearly a lot of progression that has happened on the deal. It's close to being finalised, but it's not fully done. That can get a deal sheet to give them a little bit extra time to finalise the deal. Whereas, let's just make something up, right? Let's say Van Dijk to Barcelona. There's nothing to do with that transfer. So Barcelona can't do the equivalent and submit a deal sheet saying, oh yeah, we want Van Dijk, when there's not been any kind of bids or contact or anything made. So there has to be something in progress, basically. Right? Martial Godo and Julio Enciso now on destination to Strasbourg. Here he is with his agent and his brother, and Enciso with his girlfriend and lawyer, player's agent Rodrigo Cordas. This Enciso one, I really hate the way that it's been reported throughout this window. It's it's always been he's signing for Blueco, Strasbourg/Chelsea. Like, how's it allowed? How's it a thing? I don't know. Here we are then. Rasmus Højlund and Napoli, never in doubt, and now official. €6 million loan fee, €44 million buy option that can become mandatory under certain conditions. So maybe, depending... What did I read? I think if they get Champions League, it becomes an obligation or a mandatory signing for them. Maybe there's another way that can happen. Like if he scores 20 goals, then they also have to sign him. I don't know. But the Champions League one is the first one that I saw. So we'll assume that is the case. How's Leicester's window gone? I'll answer that question in an hour or two's time when we have final confirmation of any incomings and any final outgoings. There is still a world where we will sell a couple of players. Like, for example, Fars is being linked to Besiktas over in Turkey. But Turkey's transfer window doesn't close for another, was it like 2 weeks? So even if he isn't gone today, he can still be sold. And so therefore our transfer window isn't fully finalised today. There is also a link of Dhaka to Saudi. Saudi's transfer window doesn't close for, I think, close to 3 weeks. So I can give you my pretty much main answer to how the window has gone after today has finished and any incomings are sorted. But there is still a world where certain things will happen after the fact as well. Chelsea Brighton, their love affair is mental. You've seen Champions League and appearances based on his buy clause. Yeah, appearances is a common one as well. A lot of the time with like forwards, it will be goal involvements as well. But we'll see. This is a good live, one of the better deadline day ones you've seen. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words. Also, Anna, thank you very much for following. Hopefully you enjoy future streams and videos on TikTok. We've got so much stuff coming up over the next couple of weeks now that the season is properly underway. We'll be doing like ranking everybody's transfer windows and talking about how some of these new guys are going to have an impact at their new clubs and everything like that. So hopefully you want to see more, and anyone else that's new, if you want to see more, you can follow as well. That would be great. Just like Godwin has done. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Anything last minute for Stoke? I don't think I've seen Stoke mentioned a single time today. However, Swansea have confirmed the signing of Adam Idah from Celtic in a deal worth $7 million. There is that Højlund confirmation from Man United as well. He's completed a loan move with that potential obligation as well. Donnarumma deal almost done. They're on the verge of completing a deal for Donnarumma and the sale of Ederson to Fenerbahce. Deals are in their final stages and now expected to happen. Hull have confirmed the signing of Amir Hadzimatovic. That's the only time we're going to try and pronounce that name. On a season-long loan from Besiktas. And Chermiti joins Rangers in a $10 million deal from Everton. He hasn't really, he didn't really play, did he? It's the biggest fee paid by Rangers for a player since signing Torre Andre Flo in the year 2000. Jesus. 8 mil plus add-ons that could rise to 10. So a huge signing for Rangers. By that metric at all. How on earth Celtic have we got 7 mil for Idah is beyond you? Well, there you go. Do I prefer Fabrizio or Ornstein? I think you appreciate both. Fabrizio is incredible at what he does, right? he has obviously one of the most reliable reputations out there. And when he says, here we go, that's the big one for any player, right? He does also do a lot. He does his job, which a lot of people hate him for. He's a football journalist that a lot of the time specializes in transfers. People get really annoyed at the fact that he reports on transfers multiple times, when a lot of the time it's just updating you on how the transfer is going. And people hate him for that. They only care about seeing a transfer when it's finalized. Which to me, just, again, block him. Mute him. And you won't see anything to do with him. If you really don't care. David Ornstein is unbelievably reliable and is more to the point when it comes to his reporting. You won't see him do 20 tweets on a player. You'll maybe see like 2 or 3 if it's an ongoing process and saga. So there's pros and cons to both. Like, a lot of people would like Ornstein to tweet more because they trust him and they want reliable information. But if he starts reporting more, people would then just compare him to Fabrizio and saying, oh, well, you're telling these things, but they're irrelevant if it's not the final transfer. So, yeah. You have to appreciate both. Newcastle, I mean, you've got Wissa still waiting to be like fully confirmed and announced. How many minutes does Buonanotte get for Chelsea? Probably not. Lewis, yeah, exactly. It would be good to get 3 players in, yeah. Different subject. Is Blaby Golf Course still being built on? I don't believe so as of right now. No. I don't think that has been approved yet. We'd see that amount of money up here. Massive signing. Whether it's a good one or not is irrelevant. It will find you regardless of blocking him, which means Fabrizio isn't the problem. I don't agree, though, because I feel like you'll see these kind of... Unless you're also following like other accounts that will talk about Fabrizio, then you won't see his stuff. For example, I blocked Elon Musk on Twitter, and I genuinely have not seen anything to do with him since then. It's been beautiful. My For You feed has not seen him at all. It's amazing. So I would advise it. If you don't want to see stuff from someone, block them, mute their name. Like, for example, I've just finished yesterday, watching Game of Thrones. Since the final season was on 6 years ago, when it started, I have had every term, every character's name muted on Twitter. I have not seen anything to do with it for about 6 years. Because you can mute phrases, you can mute accounts, you can mute names, and you just don't see those things. So if you really do get annoyed with Fabrizio, do all of that stuff and you won't see it. Shep, I do. Yeah, of course. I'm from Leicester. I've been to all these places. Ken's Fabrizio. The driving range that I go to most often is the one that's like half Leicester, half Oadby. Like, it's called Leicester Golf Course, but it's technically Oadby. So yeah. Well, big. Hopefully, I can help you out if there's anything big that happens in these final few minutes of the window. I mean, we are waiting on more details to do with a lot of deals by the racecourse. Yes, exactly. That's the one I normally go to. Javi Gallan and Nottingham Forest deal collapsing as not ready in time for the documents. There are no updates on Elliott and Sancho at all. No updates on most deals. Really? Might see you there. You very much might. A lot of the time we'll go on Tuesdays, especially when the Champions League is around. we'll try and go, like me and my mates will go for like an hour, hour and a half, and then go to the pub for the Champions League, stuff like that. Romano has had his here we go hiccups. He has, but that's not his fault. If a deal collapses at the very final stage, then that's just something that sometimes happens. It's rare, but it can happen. Unlucky Swansea has 3 career goals. Nice. Got a huge slice right, always get warnings for hitting it over. Well, over the last 2 months, I've basically lost all golf ability. And so now, my wedges are my favourite club because I can actually hit that straight. My irons started hooking massively, and it was just absolutely dreadful, and still is pretty bad. My driver, I can't get it off the floor. But I think that's because I'm trying to hit it like an iron when I need to have a different swing and body shape for my driver. So I need to work on that, really. How have we heard nothing on Gayhei? There's 10 minutes left. Maybe the meetings are still going on. Do I think he's a problem for football fans? If you mean Fabrizio Romano, then no. As I've said, if you don't like the way that he does his reporting, stop following him, block him, mute him, all of these things. If you want to get reliable information on transfers and stuff like that, follow him. Updates on Donnarumma are that it's supposedly very, very close. And we're basically just waiting. We're waiting for official announcements on so many transfers right now. You will have multiple teams going through with these deal sheets that gives them a little bit more time as well. Lewis, I don't even know what that is, but I'm not spending any more money to fix these golf problems unless it's on lessons. My irons, I started... I think with my irons, it is a... I don't know if it's a setup problem or more a swing thing where things aren't lining up in terms of my shoulders, hands, and club in terms of getting to the ball at the same time, those kind of things. And so I think that's why it was going left and I wasn't standing close enough and stuff like that. The driver, as I say, I just haven't been able to hit a driver properly for 3 months. I just can't get it off the floor. So what I need to do is next time I go to the range is simply get the driver out, hit 100 balls with it, try different stances and setups until I find something that comes close to working. I think, as I say, my problem has been trying to hit it with the same technique as an iron, and that just isn't working. So, yeah. Jay, that I'm outrageously jealous. Rob Dorset, anything from you? Updates on Emi Martinez? None. He'll probably end up going to Turkey or Saudi or something like that. My handicap is 46. I've been out and done 2 rounds where I shot 121 and 125. I've done, I think, 2 or 3 more sets of 9 holes. But yeah, it's basically 50. I have started a golf TikTok account that I've not uploaded anything on, but I will be doing stuff content-wise to do with golf going forward. Mainly more so once I've got my swing back figured out. Because back then, I just wasn't great, but I could hit stuff, right? I could drive, I could do an iron, but now it's just all over the place. And when I feel slightly confident in both of those things being okay again, we'll start going out there. And if you watch, oh god, I forget his name. It's Hoisey. It'll probably be similar to that. Come play 9 holes with an extremely golfer. That kind of stuff. Golf is so fun if you have the patience. Yes. So yeah, my golf journey will be documented on TikTok and YouTube and everything like that. To put it simply, anyone that is joining and asking for updates on any deals, there haven't been any. Basically, every single deal that we know is supposed to be happening, we haven't had any information on for an hour at this stage. At least, it feels like. Other than Napoli confirming... there's a Isak is a rat, Wissa is a Geordie, Toon sign that's been taken down at St. James's Park. There's an update for you. But there's just barely any updates on a load of these. Isak deal effectively done. Gayhei's going to be a tight one. Even if they get a deal sheet in, not sure they'll get this over the line. It's going to be a tight one. Wait goes on for Isak confirmation. I've been assured there's been no hitches. He's effectively a Liverpool player, bar the official formalities. So that's done. Leicester, no. On this account, absolutely. Because I've barely streamed on it. But I cannot believe how successful this stream has gone on both TikTok and YouTube. Like, YouTube's been great. We've had like 50 plus people for nearly the whole thing. And on TikTok, we've had like 60 plus people for the whole thing. It's crazy. As I say, we've probably gained like 30 subs on YouTube, like 400 followers on TikTok, like 425 at this stage. It's mad. And the help that this stream, like, this was a great decision to do this stream because it's going to help both YouTube and TikTok in just pushing further. Gayhei is not done. No. Burnley have signed Florentino Luis on a season-long loan from Benfica. Anthony joining Betis is done. It's done. Who's your favourite golfer to watch growing up and now? I mean, growing up, just Tiger. Now, I feel like I have to say Bryson because I love his content and he's entertaining in like official competitions because he goes for things that other players don't. There is not a right or wrong way to get a move. I completely disagree with that. Completely disagree. Feeling any nerves? No. No. Silly, thank you very much for following on TikTok. Felipe, thank you for following on TikTok as well. Middlesbrough have signed Sunderland midfielder Alan Brown. Hoyland moves to Napoli on loan. Okay. Looking forward to the Ryder Cup. Mm-hmm. Silly, hell yeah. The Ryder Cup's going to be amazing. Hans, thank you for following as well. I really appreciate every single one of you joining. I cannot tell you how much of a dream it is to push towards this 10k followers on TikTok, to be able to monetize this account so I can keep making videos for it and make them higher quality and put that time in. I'm so desperate to hit that I try and plug this football TikTok account in everything else I do. Like on the main, like FIFA TikTok, I'm always saying, hey, if you want to see football content, come on over here. When we're on YouTube, we try and link it over. And so to have a day like today of gaining this many new people is huge. Will I be doing watch-alongs on most games or just Leicester? It's actually less likely that I would do a watch-along for a Leicester game because I'd be watching it with my family. The watch-alongs that you would see me do would be for, like, Champions League. It would be, I don't know, like Liverpool-Arsenal yesterday. That kind of stuff. So happy we got rid of Garnacho, Anthony and Sancho. Yeah. Wish Hamza came to Arsenal. He's the best Leicester player, in your opinion. He's a quality lad. Yeah. Take him. I'll drive him there. Robertson to Brighton, done. Not sure which one that is. Can a player be announced after the deadline if he's already signed the contract? Yeah. There is a world where Isak doesn't get announced till tomorrow. Excited to see our new Argentinian striker? Yes. And hopefully these other couple of players that we're supposedly signing. Gayhei is absolutely not done. No. So this timer, 2 minutes left of the transfer window. The way that it works, if a transfer is close to complete, for example, Gayhei to Liverpool, they can now put in a deal sheet that gives them some extra time. Which I think is 2 hours. Callum, no. We haven't heard anything reliable on them at all. So, as it stands, no. So, yeah, Liverpool will put in a deal sheet to say, we are trying to sign Mark Gayhei. We will have it done in the next 2 hours. Okay? Anyone that isn't close to signing, you can't put a deal sheet in. So you can't just make up a transfer and say, oh yeah, we want a right back, therefore let's put in a deal sheet because we're going to try and sign a right back. You can't do that. It has to be close. And there has to have been some progress made. So Liverpool, Gayhei will be one. Anything that isn't done. So Isak is probably completely done, right? So they don't need to put in a deal sheet because they've completed it. Apparently Mike McGrath, who is pretty... Is this his account? Reliable. Deal sheet set to be submitted for the Mark Gayhei move from Crystal Palace to Liverpool, but the deal is in the balance. Medical completed. Player and Premier League champions want it to happen, but out of their hands. So, as it stands, the transfer window is closed. You can now not start to sign anybody. The transfer window is shut. If you have not submitted a deal sheet, you cannot sign those players. So Liverpool are now, again, in this situation where they have submitted a deal sheet for Mark Gayhei. This gives them a little bit of extra time, I believe 2 hours, to finalise the transfer. If that transfer is not finalised in that exact amount of time, it's off. It's off. A perfect example, from a Leicester fan's perspective, a few years ago, we tried to sign Adrien Silva from, was he at Sporting at the time? Can't remember. We got a deal sheet, so we had a little bit of extra time. But even with the deal sheet, we submitted the paperwork 14 seconds too late. And so we didn't get him. It is incredibly precise. At exactly the hour, that's it. So, deal sheet for Gayhei. We will get updates very, very shortly on how many deal sheets are in and who has submitted them. And you'll be able to figure out who the majority of them are for. So one will be for Gayhei. Another might be for that, like Igor, Julio, and stuff like that. So, yes. We will find that information out very, very soon. Thank you very much again for those of you that are tuning in. I hope you've had a good time. And hopefully you continue to enjoy the remainder of the stream. We're not ending now. We will wait. I'll be streaming for somewhere between another hour and 2 whilst we wait to see how these final things are concluded. Mark Gayhei is the biggest one, right? So we'll see what happens with that. So if you're new, stick around. We're not done yet. Make sure you hit that follow button on TikTok and subscribe on YouTube. Stiller is... Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Rob, no. Who slams windows shut anyway? Sounds expensive. It's true. Why are there ads? So that I can earn some money. Don't understand why they've left it so late. Palace. Because this happens all the time. Who have Palace signed? Well, no one today. They want to sign a centre-back. But I'm not sure if that's going to happen. But yeah, Gayhei's move from Palace to Liverpool is in the balance. Did we get an update from Mr. Dave? So Liverpool have 10 minutes. So they've done this. Gayhei is still in London after completing his medical to join Liverpool. Liverpool must have the signed deal sheet submitted by 7 p.m. This will allow them more time until 9 p.m. to fully complete the move. So that is where we could put 2 hours back on the timer because that's how long you have if the deal sheets are in. But yeah, you saw the vlog. You sit in SK1 and you're part of Union FS. I think you're a happy clapper and a fake fan. Interesting. And hard to believe considering there's a Chelsea badge as your profile picture. Aside from that, though, yeah, completely accurate. Completely accurate. Fake fan, me. So yeah, you know what? Let's do it. How do I... Liverpool have not announced Isak. No. So let's do this. 2. Bosh. There we go. Lovely. So we have 2 hours for the deal sheet transfers to go through. We did see something here that... Crystal Palace have confirmed the signing. Also, Palace have done something. Palace have have confirmed the signing JD Canvo from Toulouse in a deal worth 20.8 mil. I don't know who that is. Oh yeah, crap. It wasn't exactly 2 hours. What is it? 1 hour 55. Apparently he is a centre-back. And then in 5 seconds, we will start this timer. There we go. That's it. So, what is a deal sheet? This is how it works. It's that time of year again to explain how clubs can still make signings after the window is closed. It's not always easy for transfer deals to be completed before the deadline, so a deal sheet allows clubs time to finalise agreements. The deal sheet allows a club to confirm a deal has been reached, giving them additional time to submit the remaining documentation so the player can be registered. The deal sheet needs to arrive fully completed in the 2 hours preceding a transfer window closing, so in this instance before 9 p.m. this evening. Hence the timing. Bournemouth agreed deal to send midfielder Romain Favre to Verona on loan with an option to buy. Akanji is having a medical ahead of a move to Inter Milan. They've agreed a loan with obligation to buy. Bournemouth 5 for a loan deal hanging in the balance, apparently. In a late twist, it's hanging in the balance. They don't really say why. Sure. Hodson Edouard has joined French club Lens. One of the worst loan signings the Premier League has ever seen. So yeah, incredible. That he's got another move. Rebecca, I think it will happen. Chilwell to Strasbourg would make so much sense, so they can just get him off the wage bill. Jay, I don't know who that is. Chilwell has gone. Oh, there it is. Strasbourg had agreed a deal to sign Ben Chilwell on 2-year contract. Here we go. This is mental, though, isn't it? Like, oh, we have a player that we don't want anymore. Like, we can't find anyone to buy him. Oh, yeah. Our other club will just buy him. Sure. Does Strasbourg not struggle because of this? Who knows? I mean, Chilwell has basically not existed for what feels like forever. I know he went on loan to Palace, but that didn't exactly go great, did it? Any late Leicester links that could happen? We're still linked with... let me get the names for you here. We are linked with Jordan James and Aaron Ramsey. But there are no reliable people saying literally anything to do with them. So, who knows what's going on right now? Absolutely no clue. We are just waiting for more and more updates. We're waiting for more announcements and official revealings of players. But they're just not happening. Family are Chelsea fans. But you're a part of Uni NFS. Why would you not have a Leicester badge as your profile picture rather than Chelsea just because your family support them? That just seems absolutely bizarre. If you're part of that kind of level of group, surely that's your entire identity. Seems to be for everyone else. Isak should be announced at 8 due to the Liverpool posting schedule. That doesn't make any sense. There is no posting schedule when it comes to signings on deadline day. It depends on when everything is done, really. Was it done at 4 o'clock? And therefore it takes 3 hours to finalise all the media, and therefore they can announce at 7. Nope, not been the case. Was it done at 5 o'clock, and it's going to take 5 hours to do everything, and so therefore announced at 10? Do they just wait till tomorrow? Who knows? Who knows? But, as I said, we should very shortly get the news on how many deal sheets have been submitted. So the rules say you can only apply for a deal sheet in the immediate 2 hours leading up to the window closing. The application must indicate the club is committed to completing the transfer. It must contain signatures of all the interested parties to prove there is a will on all sides to do the deal. And if the conditions are met, the clubs will be then granted a further 2 hours to complete the deal fully and get all the paperwork over to the Premier League. That's why we have a new timer. You say Dave has tweeted again? Let's see. What's he got to say this time? A deal sheet has been completed. Oh. Yeah. Well, we saw that from Mike McGrath previously. The question is, with this one, like Palace have just signed JD Canvo. Was this already happening? Because if not, then is that the replacement? And they've just sorted that out today? Or has this been happening for a week? And therefore they still need someone else on top? Any more on Isak? It's done but not announced. They just signed him, but it's whether this deal... So basically, Palace's replacement for Gayhei was supposed to be that Igor Julio from Brighton, but he ended up going to West Ham. So, has this replaced that, or was that happening on top anyway? That's the question. So, we don't know yet. We're just waiting on more information from all of these guys. It was happening anyway. Palace outbid Villa for him, apparently. So it's not related to the Gayhei situation and won't make any difference. So it's whether they could have found somebody else in time in order to make it happen. But then surely Palace would have had to put in a deal sheet for a different player. So now... Oh, look, here you go. So deal sheet is in for Wissa. Deal sheet has been submitted for Johan Wissa's transfer to Newcastle. A deal worth 55 mil agreed between Newcastle and Brentford for the striker. So, we currently know that there's a deal sheet in for Wissa and Gayhei. There should be a few more, though. Like, we're still waiting on... unless these other deals have been completed and... they just haven't been announced yet. Premier League says teams have up until 1 to submit full paperwork for signings. So a signing could be complete. So in theory, I don't know, let's make up Sancho, right, on loan to Villa. Might be done, but it might not get announced until 1 a.m. Hey, I'm waiting till 9. Okay, at the absolute latest. We're waiting till 9 today. This was the whole point of them moving it to 7 p.m. I don't want to be staying up till 1 o'clock to see an announcement of Jadon Sancho moving on loan somewhere. That's the whole point. But yeah, deal sheet for Gayhei and deal sheet for Wissa. But surely there's going to be a fair few more coming in. I mean, what's happening with ours? Jackson's loan deal has been signed. Like, are we getting any news on the players that we're supposed to be getting? Our admin is trolling us if you've been checking Twitter. As in Leicester admin. In what way? How is this trolling us? By just putting out more stuff to do with the actual signing that we've made. We haven't had much to post about. So, we've made a signing. Tweet about it. Completing media right now. Yeah, there's going to be a load of players that right now have signed. Everything is done. And we're now just waiting for official media and announcements and official confirmations to be made. Right? That's fine. I don't mind that. That's not the interesting part. The interesting part is like this. The Gayhei. Is it actually going to happen? They tweet every 30 minutes on the dot. I mean, after this transfer was made, these would have all just been scheduled tweets. That, yeah, every half an hour, we're tweeting something new about Carranza. So there's a world that in 16 minutes or 15 minutes now, we'll refresh this page and we'll see, oh, it's another Carranza post. Who knows? Jordan James says a Leicester player confirmed. I mean, I'm not sure where that's coming from. Liverpool submitted deal sheet for Gayhei's 35 mil move. Everyone's reporting the exact same thing when it comes to Gayhei, but no more information. Ornstein, you got anything to say? Nope. So again, Donnarumma. Like, is Donnarumma done? Or are we going to get a deal sheet for him? Lookman to Spurs. I don't know why people think that this is happening today. Like, there was a tenuous link to Lookman for Spurs, but never anything like properly serious. So I don't know where this is really coming from. Sorry, why is this even a question? Is Nick Voltemada or Johan Wissa better than Isak? No, they're not, but the potential is there. Is it? Wissa's older than Isak. The Wissa one is interesting and it's an awful lot of money for a 28-year-old. Voltemada's the player who's potentially good, but 69 mil for someone who's had a great 6 months is a lot of money as well. Stephen Warnock, what an absolutely pointless thing to say. What are you doing? Done deal. Chef Wednesday have signed Harry Amas on loan. I thought he'd go for somewhere a little bit better than that. Chilwell joined Strasbourg, but Sterling and Disasi stranded at Chelsea, having been in the bomb squad all summer. Like, surely they could have... Could Palace not have, like, loaned him? If Palace really hate that, they could... Yeah, they could. Fell asleep an hour ago. Anything big you've missed? No. No one is announcing anything other than Man United's departures of Anthony and Højlund. Aside from that, pretty much nothing. No. We are still waiting. We've got deal sheets in for Gayhei and Wissa. We don't know about other deal sheets yet. let's actually quickly have a look to see if anyone has... normally you get told, like, oh, there's 10 deal sheets in. These are the remaining outstanding deals on deadline day. Jackson to Bayern, Lamens to Man U, Elliott and Sancho to Villa, Isak and Gayhei to Liverpool, Donnarumma to Man City, Ederson, Fenerbahce, Hincapie to Arsenal, Koulibaly to Tottenham, Gundogan to Galatasaray, Uche and Solomon to Palace, Kevin, Chukwueze and George to Fulham, these 4 to Forest, these 3 to Sunderland, Wissa, which we know has got the deal sheet in, Wilson to Leeds, Nelson, Brentford, Igor and Disasi. Oh, Disasi's potentially going West Ham. Roll to Everton, Kiwior to Porto, Lakonga, Vieira, Kanji, Brownhill. Oh, he's potentially going Wolves. I haven't seen that. David Datro for Fana to Celtic, Aged and O'Reilly, and Chilwell. We've seen Chilwell done. So these are the potentials for all of the deal sheets that are going to come in. And as I've said a few times, we normally hear... pretty soon after the hour that a deal sheet is in. So everyone is reporting this. That Gayhei deal sheet is in. Ben Jacobs. Solomon to Palace and Koulibaly to Tottenham deal sheets have been lodged apparently. So there's 2 more. So we know of 4 now. Maybe there's going to be more for like Donnarumma and stuff like that. How long are you staying live? Potentially until 9. Oh no. Asula. His deadline day move from Newcastle to Frankfurt appears to be off. Did Frankfurt realise that they were paying 30 mil for a player for basically no reason? And they've called it off. Believe Lamens to Man United is now done. Imagine if Disasi goes to West Ham and Igor stays at Brighton where he could have gone to Palace. It's just a mess, isn't it, really? It is a bit of a mess. But yeah, deal sheet. Kabore loaned to Wrexham from Man City. Chilwell, 2-year contract, permanent move. He's still not open to Saudi. Do you think he'd be open to Saudi, though, if he can't get a move anywhere else? Like even Turkey? Surely. Window is still open, so surely don't need a deal sheet. No. No. Joyce has retweeted. You like him to give his own update, though. I mean... Dele Alli has terminated the contract with Como! No! Nightmare. Aston Villa have submitted a deal sheet for their attempts to sign Harvey Elliott. So we've got Elliott, Gayhei, Solomon, Koulibaly, Wissa. There's 5 confirmed right now. Deal sheets in. So we're waiting on them. So if everybody, like, if all of the people, like the reliable journalists to do with all of these transfers come in and say, oh yeah, this deal is now 100% done, it's sorted. We can say that it's done. We don't need to wait for a club to actually announce it, because again, it could take all night. They could announce it in the morning. Even if everyone knows that it's done, sometimes clubs genuinely do just keep waiting. Aymeric Laporte to Athletic Club. Back to Athletic Bilbao. Deal agreed right now with Al Nassr. He rejected over 5 clubs to go back. Nice. That's solid. But is Sterling just happy to stay at home and get the money? I mean, you'd think so. You would think so. Why did UEFA allow the Turkish league to remain open for another week? I guess because it's... I don't know. It's not under the same regulations or whatever, potentially. I'm not too sure, to be completely honest. Imagine Igor doesn't get confirmed for West Ham after scuppering the Gayhei deal. It would just be a joke, wouldn't it? Absolute joke. Quite happy with Saints business. Now we have some wingers in the cam. Did I see Europe's Ryder Pick Cups? Ryder Pick Cups. That's not what that says. Ryder Cup picks. I did. I did. Yeah. Oh, Razor's still here. Let's just bin off. They never replied to the other question. So we'll get rid. We'll also get rid of these, because they've just been spouting crap as well. Get gone. Anyone you thought might be different as Fitzpatrick? Yeah, I'm just excited for it. It should be really good. I'm very much looking forward to that. Hamburg tease Fabio Vieira from Arsenal. Should we see how much of a tease this is? It's literally... You can see him. It's not much of a tease if you can see the person. Right? But sure. Yeah, good tease. Good tease. What's left to be confirmed tonight? So much. So much. Portsmouth have signed Franco Ume from Palace from an undisclosed fee on a permanent deal. Started his career with Cork City before joining the Eagles in February 23. Incredible. Watford have signed Lorient defender Formose Mendy. I think they also signed Nampalys Mendy. Leicester icon as well. That pair cost Chelsea a combined 88.5. What's Sterling and Disasi? He just won't play any football or really do anything for the next 4 months at least. Sterling's only 30. I thought he was like 32 or 33 at this point. Right, any of these people reliable saying anything about any of these details, or deals, sorry, that we are waiting for? Let's give them all a refresh. Who is going to get there first with some news? Right, we've seen Laporte. Nothing from Ornstein. Nothing from Rob Dorset. Ben Jacobs says that Lamens is done to United. I think that's the second person that said that as well. Palace confirmed the signing from Toulouse. Alex Crook. Oh, he was the one that said Lamens is done as well. So, okay. Elliot has got a deal sheet in. Ben Jacobs bomber. Gayhei deal happens now. Well, apparently not, because this is not the Gayhei replacement. This is one that's been in the works all week, and they like outbidded Villa for him and stuff like that. This hasn't been done tonight. So this doesn't fix the situation. It's not like they went for Igor Julio and have switched to go for him. This is a different, separate deal. By all accounts. But there is so much that still needs to be announced and everything. It's kind of ridiculous at this stage, not going to lie. I'm hungry. I need some food. Is there any news now? You keep coming back in and asking the same question. If there was something new, it would be on the breaking news section. 99 Hullet SBC apparently came out today. Incredible. Is there anything else that I need to put my Jamie into? I've put him into two things after losing my previous My previous Evo. Road to FC26. Do we put him into this? What have we got him up to at this point? Just ordered a deep pan margarita to cheer you up. I cannot tell you how jealous I am of that. I haven't had one of those from Pizza Hut in so long. On my birthday, though, we did have deep pan ones from Asda that were genuinely incredible. Incredible. I was very happy with that, but oh man, I would love to have a Pizza Hut right now. So much. Yeah, we can get a 98 double 5-star Vardy with one of these Evos. Finesse, incisive, tiki-taka, and technical plus with base low driven. I'll take that. And it gets me a pack in FC26. And it gets me back a Vardy Evo that's really highly rated. We won't have low driven plus, but I feel like his low driven pluses were the worst out of anyone I used anyway, so it won't be that much of a loss. Journalist report before him and pass it off as his own news. Oh. Charlie, it's fine. Asda DIY one's so good. I don't think it was a DIY one. It was just where you go to potentially do the DIY ones. They've just got some in front as part of a deal where you can get like 2 big pizzas, 2 sides, and 2 dips or something like that for like 12 quid. Can't remember. But yeah, that deep pan was amazing. But now I want a Pizza Hut one because it's been so long. It's money though, innit? Like 10, 15 quid, even with like a collection deal probably. Oh. Now I'm going to be craving one though. God damn it. Man, where are all the updates? Where are these confirmations of these deals at? Do I play career mode? No. I find career mode a bit too boring. Oh, we've got a piece of Leicester news, but it's not the kind that we were looking for. Boniface de Werder Bremen got a here we go. So instead of a signing, Nathan Apoku has joined Newport County on loan until January 2026. Yay! Stephen, yeah, it's true. It is true. But wow, huge deal. I'm assuming all the responses to this are going to be wishing him well on his career and definitely not asking to announce other signings. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Jordan James is trending. I mean, according to someone who apparently is a gold tier, Jordan James is a Leicester player. He also says Randall Kolo Muani is signed at Tottenham. This one. Jordan James is a Leicester player. Everything has been finalised. This was him talking about it yesterday. Okay. Well, potentially there's a second signing on deadline day, and then we would just be waiting for I don't know if it's 2 A's or 2 R's. This. But not really anything. I mean, this is just an anti-Rudkin post. Just not really any information about these at all. There's so little info on so many of these things. Thought the window's closed already? Yes, but deal sheets are in. And so transfers need to be fully finalised and done in an hour and a half. Dale, thank you very much for sharing the live on TikTok. Anyone that's new, if you fancy coming on in to see more streams and videos, hit that follow button. James confirmed. No. No. He's a 68 rated double 3-star on FIFA, apparently. Rob! Thank you very much for the generosity and support with the super chat. Only something small to help you great stream. Don't ever, ever, ever, ever, ever, whether it's to me or anyone else, never downplay generosity. What's FossHub saying? Nothing. And they don't have any information anyway. They just report other people's news. So, yeah, anything and everything obviously makes a big difference and is always appreciated. So thank you for the support. Thoughts on the anti-Rudkin fans? Oops. Oh, Welter, unfortunately, 31. Close, though. Is Eric Ten Hag's career over? I doubt it. Seeing Bryson TikTok, that impossible shot he's trying to make? Yes. I think he's going to take like 25 days. Thoughts on the anti-Rudkin fans? You think they're class? He's been the reason for our downfall. To blame one man for a whole club's downfall is kind of crazy. He has been at fault for some things, but he also never gets credit for the good stuff. Like, this transfer window has been really good. In terms of, like, the players that we've managed to sell and the amounts that we've got for some of these guys, it's really good. If we bring in these 3 players tonight as well, that would also be pretty damn good. And it's up there with the best transfer windows we've had in recent years in terms of clearing some deadwood and getting some players on loan with options to buy as well is great, rather than being forced to pay fees that we're not 100% sure about. But I think the morons that sing a lyric in a song about not caring about somebody for half an hour, yeah, are morons. Rob, again, thank you so much for the generosity, man. It is a game changer. Big wages off the books as well. Exactly. Leicester transfers. We have signed a striker on loan. And we are set to sign Jordan James and maybe Aaron Ramsey from Burnley on loans. Yeah, horse. Thank you very much for the TikTok gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the generosity. Astro, I mean, you can keep playing it if you want to. How do you super chat? There's a like $sign at the bottom of the chat. And it's as simple as that, really. Agree, but he literally declined 32 mil for Bilal from Palace, and now he's being sold for 25 mil. That has not actually been reported by reputable people at all. So, yeah. What was reported from reputable people when it came to Bilal was clubs were interested. But no one put in a bid for 30 plus mil. No one broke the release clause. So we didn't deny anything like that. At all. It's just not reliably reported at all. And what we've actually got instead is a loan fee of like 4 mil and then 20 to 25 mil permanent next summer for Bilal. So it's all good. So you can't super chat. Nightmare. Do I stream on Twitch? Not for this. When it comes to my normal stuff, like FIFA and gaming and everything like that. We stream on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Kick. The problem is, like, this is a second YouTube channel and a second TikTok account. I cannot merge my Twitch with more than one YouTube account when it comes to multi-streaming. So I would have to make a second Twitch account if I wanted to stream on there alongside this YouTube channel. So when I'm streaming on here, we don't stream on Twitch. But normally, if we're playing FIFA, then yeah. Well, they're not getting 30 mil for Asula. The deal is off. As I say, maybe Frankfurt realised that they were spending 30 mil on Asula when he probably should go for like 10 mil. And therefore, they were like, oh yeah, maybe we shouldn't do this. You feel a bit bad about beating players and stopping them from getting their objectives done. I mean, they'll get it done. They just need to play some games. It's fine. No problem. Do we know if a deal sheet has gone in for them? No. A deal sheet has gone in for Igor Julio, though. The defender is not joining Palace, despite completing a medical there this afternoon. West Ham look like they're going to get him on loan. Which, this is basically what has scuppered the Gayhei deal. If he had decided to go to Palace instead of West Ham, Gayhei would have been signed hours ago. If Wissa's worth 50, Asula's worth about 30. Don't really understand that logic. Carp, thank you very much for following on TikTok. Hopefully you enjoy all the streams and videos. Anyone else that's new, come on in. Hit that follow button, and if you're watching on YouTube, you can subscribe as well. What do I think of your window this summer? Sunderland. Sam, 2 answers to that question. The very, very brief one is good. The second answer is in probably on Wednesday, I'll be uploading a video ranking every Premier League team's transfer window. And going into detail as to why. So, I'll give you a full answer on that soon. You've not really missed anything in the last half an hour, no. We've had deal sheets go in for multiple players, but nothing's really like been announced or anything like that. There's not been any big news that this has definitely happened, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, we've got deal sheets. We've got deal sheets in for Igor Julio, Gayhei, Wissa, Solomon, Kolomouani, and Harvey Elliott. Check Leicester again. Oh, is there another incredible tweet? Let's see. I'm glad I'm not looking at our notifications here. Oh, this one. I mean, we've already seen this. Forest again has spent a lot of money on players. Have they, though? But yeah, this, apparently, according to... who was this guy? A journalist for Le Parisien. Who, yeah, says Colin Moani's done and Jordan James is done. But we are waiting. Shane Will Alves gone out on loan again. Yeah. Any news on that guy going from Strasbourg to Forest? I haven't heard anything, no. Not at all. So no Liverpool still, that's the biggest one. Yep. Not yet. Don't promote your Instagram on stream. That's pathetic. Pathetic. So deals yet to be announced. Isak, Gayhei, Jackson, Donnarumma, Edison, Colomwani, Lamans, Sancho, Harvey Elliott. But some of those, of course, they're yet to be announced because they've handed in deal sheets for them. So the deal isn't done. Whereas, for example, people are reporting Lamans is done. Donnarumma is done. So they could be announced, but they're not yet. Whereas Gayhei is not done yet. You have a good source. Can I tell you what you think of the look of the account? You're new to it. No. That's self-promotion. Deal sheet for Donnarumma equals in. Deal sheet in for the signing of Gianluigi Donnarumma to Man City has been submitted. City have a deal in place with PSG for Donnarumma and have an agreement in principle on personal terms. So he's not done either. Can any of you guys give us some updates? For 6 hours, I know, but self-promotion is something that no one should ever do in anyone's streams or videos or anything like that. Well, well, well. Mark Gayhei set to stay at Crystal Palace despite deal sheet submitted for transfer to Liverpool. The 25-year-old did his Liverpool medical. An agreement reached between clubs at 35 mil and with the centre-back on a 5-year contract, but Palace's replacement issues stopped the move. Wow. That's huge for both teams. Liverpool looked like they desperately needed him with their lack of centre-backs and the fact that Konate had such a sloppy start to the season and is leaving at the end of the season for free or whatever. But massive for Palace. He's been professional the whole time. He started the other day, didn't he? And when he was pushed towards the fans to sort of say goodbye to them by Henderson, he didn't want to do that because it wasn't certain that he was going to leave. So he has been very professional throughout, and so I don't think there's a world where he's going to be refusing to play for Palace or anything like that. Surely he goes in January, right? Surely we now see Gayhei going to Liverpool in Jan. When Palace have got a replacement. But wow, Igor Julio. Oops. Tear apart search. That's crazy that guy has thrown it all into disrepute, basically, for both teams. But yeah, surely they now get him in January. Palace have just signed a French centre-back, but that was not the Gayhei replacement. That was separate. So they were trying to sign Igor Julio from Brighton, but he's going to West Ham instead. So that is huge. Brownhill talks breakdown with Wolves. Well, maybe there's a world where we would go back in with different terms for him if he's still not moving. But yeah. Gayhei set to stay. Forget Isak for you. Gayhei was the signing Liverpool needed. You did need Gayhei more than Isak with how good Ekitike has started, I would say. Any news on Jordan James? A French journalist says that it's done. This guy says that it's done. Confirmation that Koulibaly... Oh, so he's gone on loan. Is there... Oops. Is there an option or obligation to buy? This. No. Just a season-long loan, it looks like. Canate and Gomez made Weetabix and Leone is 18. It's a disaster. It's not great. The difference, Liverpool fans fuming because they haven't signed one player, whereas you're fuming you haven't replaced Adam Eder. I mean, the thing is, they really, really needed another centre-back. So, it is bad to miss out on him there. Luke, thank you very much for following. Lil K, thank you for following on TikTok as well. Anyone and everyone that is watching right now, whether you're on TikTok or YouTube, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I hope you found it informative. And if you want to see more streams and videos and stuff, you can always sub on YouTube. You can follow on TikTok. And that would be amazing. Amazing. But yeah, that is... where is it? That is the bomb. So we can change this. Gayhei. Come on. How do you value Fatawu? Because when we bidded 28 mil for him, you thought that was a fair price. Double it. With the prices of other wingers, Tyler Dibbling going for like 50 mil or whatever it was. Yeah, Fatawu has to be a huge amount. Sky. Let's do that. So yeah, I'm assuming probably like the first day of the January transfer window, Mark Gayhei signs for Liverpool. Is it fully confirmed? Well, if you trust David Ornstein, then yes. Fab's tweeted about him as well. I'm assuming he's going to say similar as reported by others. Breaking, Mark Gayhei to Liverpool deal has collapsed. Despite medical done and deal sheet submitted, Palace don't approve the move following Igor deal off. I mean, you would think though, why did they even do the deal sheet? Like, if this was the problem, that they weren't getting that Igor guy, we knew about that a while ago. So, this just last-minute desperation to put in the deal sheet. Daniel, thank you for following as well. Welcome to the channel. While the Isak went about it the wrong way, got the move, Gayhei did everything right and didn't. Yeah. It's mad. It is mad. You're livid right now. Amazing window that's ended with you in a fuming mood. Steve Parish will definitely regret it. He's given in to Glasner, who's the boss. Here, bottle job. I mean, not really, though. If the plan was that Gayhei was moving as long as they would get a replacement, and that replacement fell through, but West Ham has a deal sheet in for Igor too. Yeah. I don't know. It's a bit mad, isn't it? It is a bit mad. Gayhei only has 1 year left on his contract. Think that means Barca, Real, or another European team could move to sign him in Jan for free, and Palace couldn't prevent it. Yes, but if Liverpool come in with like 20 mil in January, rather than him leaving at the end of the season on a free, they might just take that. Doesn't bode well for Liverpool for you. Could see Isak doing the same if Real Madrid come knocking. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Kalo Moani, there is a... No, there's deal sheet in for him. We are waiting for that. We're waiting on so many deals to be announced. It's crazy. But yeah, Gayhei's move to Liverpool is off. Despite a deal sheet being submitted, the Reds had until 9 PM to get it over the line. We'll get more details on why it's fallen through as we have them. Brighton defender Igor Julio, who was meant to be Gayhei's replacement at Selhurst Park, had a medical at the club earlier today before changing his mind and joined West Ham instead, although that deal isn't done yet either. That may have scuppered the move. Well, obviously it did. It means Gayhei will stay at Palace, but they may now lose out on 35 mil if he leaves on a free transfer next summer. Mad. Fabio Vieira joins Hamburg on loan. Motherwell signed Stephen Welsh on loan. Oh, Arsenal have announced Hincapie. Arsenal. The final piece of the puzzle. Piero Hincapie is a gunner. I mean, is it the final piece of the puzzle? What about a left winger? Eze isn't one. As Leicester fans, surely we're delighted finally signed a striker. If we get one or two of the others through the door, yeah, it's probably been a very, very good transfer window. And I'll do a video talking about it. But yeah, wow. Wow. Diblin was a great deal for us, though. Pure profit. Let us rebuild attacking mid with the money. Yeah. Paris said 2 weeks ago he must be sold if he doesn't sign a contract. He's allowed an employee to make the decision. Should have been like 20, 25 mil. For Tawi, one great season in the Championship can't add up to near 50 mil. But again, it can, based on people like Dibbling. Ben Doak has been sold to Middlesbrough for like 20 to 25 mil. He has barely kicked a ball. Fatawu has shown that he is phenomenal. And the only reason why he didn't get to show it in the Prem was because of the ACL. But he's come back from that and looks just as good as he was. Tom Colomos just said more signings expected for Leicester. Oh, was it Bournemouth? Sorry. Bournemouth, not Middlesbrough. So yeah. Get them signing Isaac, knowing how weak they are at centre-back options, not looking into other than Gayhei. Yeah. Luke, I did see that, actually, yeah. He was at Borough, but on loan. Right. That's where I was getting confused. Everyone said Gyökeres was the final piece. He's not. No. There is no final piece. I wonder, can I switch to my other account? I can switch to this account. No way, the deal is off. What happened? They couldn't get a replacement. So it's over. I could do a quick TikTok talking about Gayhei. Even though we are live. So let's get the Fabrizio tweet up. Why all the talk on Fatawu? He isn't going, is he? No, someone just asked about his value, saying, do you think that like 25 mil would be fair? And I said, hell no, double it. Because that's a ludicrous valuation. Like to hear your thoughts on this. I mean, we've been talking about it the whole time, but I can do. Anything on Leeds? You're supposed to be getting Harry Wilson, I think. Is that the Leeds one on loan? Wouldn't take 50 for Fatawu. Irreplaceable in your eyes. Yep, but sadly, every player's got a price. Leicester have fended off bids from Arsenal and Man United for highly rated midfielder Louis Page. Yeah, Tom Colomos has said more incoming loans expected for Leicester, even though window has officially closed. Clubs strongly linked with Jordan James and Aaron Ramsey. So those are the two that are expected to come in. Surely there's no world where there's someone more than that, because we would have heard something at this stage. Shep, I highly doubt it. Thinking 8 o'clock will announce at least one signing. I think I might agree, because we announced what's it called? Koulibaly at 1:45. Championship clubs can still loan players outside the window, can't they? I have no idea. Apparently Harry Wilson deal collapsed. Gayhei deal has not gone through because of a failure to replace him. Indy Kayla, it's hard to believe some of it. With an exclusive, somehow they have turned... Koulibaly's gone on loan to Sassuolo, yeah. Says that this will be Oliver Glasner's last season at Crystal Palace. Any new contract signed will have release clause. This contract, if signed, will be for PR marketing reasons only. The manager is very ambitious and is eyeing up one particular job in the Premier League with a red devil emoji. Okay. Why does Napoli want Højlund? Because he was good in... Serie A. But yeah, the Josh Brownhill situation. Rejected a new contract at Burnley and has then rejected huge contracts at Wolves and Leicester. What's he waiting for? What does he think he's getting? Where's he going to go? Is it Liverpool's best ever transfer window? If they had got Gayhei as well, yes. So he's a free agent with no team. Brownhill, yes. Right, 8 o'clock. Will there be a Leicester announcement? Will it be James? No. Sammy Braybrook moves to Newport County on loan. Stop announcing players leaving. Two on loan to Newport. When did we announce you? I mean, we announced Bilal leaving ages ago. What time was this? 3:30. 4.5 hours later. And we're just announcing people leaving on loan. Christ! Isak announcement has not happened yet. Why do you not get Gayhei? Because Palace couldn't replace him. Hincapie, though, yeah, we saw that is announced. Why does my screen say 1 hour left? The window closed an hour ago. Because you have 2 hours after the deadline to have submitted a deal sheet and get deals finalised. Astral, yeah, that's apparently what we offered. And he turned it down. So who knows what's going on there. We've definitely got Isak. It seems like it. Spurs! Hey, there's one. Finally announced. Randall Kolo Muani. On loan from PSG for the rest of the season. I still think it's bizarre. Like, why just a loan with no option or obligation? Seems really odd with the other players that they've signed and the other ones that they already have. But Kolo Muani Spurs, done. On loan for the season. I mean, is he going to go straight in? Is he going to start up front instead of Richarlison or Solanke? Chelsea confirmed they've recalled on loan striker Mark Guehi from Sunderland. So is he going to start now? Like, Delap's injured. Pedro's playing behind the striker because Palmer's injured. Is Mark Guehi going to be starting for Chelsea? I thought Spurs should have went in for Lookman. They were linked, but then it just didn't happen. Richarlison has started well. Excuse me. Right, let me quickly do this TikTok. The sound was gone because we were recording our TikTok. Man City have finalised a 26 mil deal with PSG to sign Jean. His name's Gianluca. Why did I always think that it was Gianluigi, just like Buffon? What? Is that his name? I don't know which one of these have double letters. Gianluigi. Right. I'm not going mental. Jesus. Sky Sports. You know? They used to be the best. What is this being reported?
In the Premier League, it gives us a different option in the final third, being able to play out wide and through the middle. And that's what we've been saying all about this unit. It's very versatile. And with Richarlison...
Oh, talking about Kolo Muani to Spurs. He gives them versatility and stuff like that. Wow. Gayhei's situation is why players like Isak do what they do. Gayhei acted perfectly for Glasner and Parish to do that to him. Disgusting. But again, I feel like you, for some reason, are completely ignoring the very simple point of they thought they were getting a replacement and that's why they were letting him go. But they didn't get the replacement. So he didn't go. If it's anybody's fault, it's Igor Thiago, or whatever his name was. Igor Julio, for going to West Ham instead of Palace. He ruined everything. Without him changing his mind, Gayhei is a Liverpool player right now. Does this mean that City have announced Donnarumma? No, not yet. Not yet. Romeo, thank you very much for following. Hopefully you enjoy future streams and videos. We're on the road to 10k followers, everybody. If you want to help us get there, I would very much appreciate it. We want to get this account monetized to create you even more bigger and better content. So help us get there, and we can do that sooner rather than later. You'll love to see it. Gayhei stays at Palace. Liverpool deal is off. Okay. LFC. Liverpool. So we're not really waiting for many transfers now. We're waiting for the Leicester ones. But most of you guys couldn't care less about that. Oops. But there are a few more. Love the way you called my name. Hey, if someone follows, you got to thank them for it. Right? Strange to go to West Ham over Palace, really. Must have offered a huge contract. It's got to be something like that, right? It's bizarre. Like, what a situation we've ended up having today. It's madness, I tell you. So why did Gayhei deal fall through? Sky Sports News understands Liverpool's proposed signing of Mark Gayhei fell through after Crystal Palace withdrew from the deal late on, having missed out on the preferred replacement they had hoped to sign. As we reported earlier on, they accepted Liverpool's offer and granted permission for a medical to proceed. Liverpool submitted a deal sheet, which would have allowed them to complete a move for the 25-year-old. However, Palace then informed Liverpool that they were withdrawing from the deal. This is why, despite interest from a number of clubs in the Prem and Europe, Liverpool never wanted to let Joe Gomez leave the club, especially with the Reds' hierarchy impressed with the significant contribution they felt he made off the bench in Sunday's win over Arsenal. I mean, that isn't why, though, because they were expecting to sign. That. Sure. Kiwior goes to Porto. Aaron and Luke, thank you very much for following on TikTok. TikTok? I don't know what I'm saying. On TikTok, thank you very much for joining us. Hopefully you enjoy all of the future content coming up. We will be doing a video in the next couple of days talking about ranking every Premier League team's transfer window and who won the transfer window kind of thing. I'll also do a video talking about Leicester and everything to do with that, of course, because I have to talk about my club from time to time. I know that not everybody cares about Leicester, but people that subscribe to the channel and follow the accounts and everything like that have to know that I'm a Leicester fan and that I will talk about them at some point. So sometimes, even if you don't care about Leicester, you're going to have to deal with it. Okay? I'm going to talk about us from time to time. Luke, who exactly... Oh, is that Wrexham? I hope Wrexham burn in a fire. Those are my thoughts on Wrexham. The fact that they don't get slated for spending as much money as they do purely because they have famous owners rather than Saudi princes involved is ridiculous. So yes, I hope they burn. But they took Connor Cody and Danny Ward off of us. So to be fair, actually, I love their transfer business because Connor Cody staying at this club would not have been a good thing for us. So thank you, Wrexham, for your ridiculousness. I love it, actually. I take back what I just said. I take it back. There's the confirmation that Mark Guehi has been recalled from his loan spell at Sunderland. Why? Oh, and let me get back in my own stream. Thank you for taking Danny Ward. Yeah. I mean, Danny Ward was overhated at times, but still. Right, get back on my own stream. There we go. Lovely stuff. But yeah, another 10 mil spent today is crazy. Hope Richard Hughes offers Palace 5 mil for him tomorrow for the cheek. Not sure how that would work. Did I see the pic of him in Mackey's? What, Danny Ward's? No. But millionaire going into McDonald's? I actually kind of rate it. rather than just getting it ordered. Jay, we might have to calm you down for the rest of the evening. Thanks so much for the stream today. All the updates are hard work. Great content. I hope you get monetized. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. As I say, at least we're monetized on YouTube, right? So we will have got some people seeing some adverts on the stream, and we will have made even just a couple of pennies for the stream today. But on TikTok, hey, this has been a very, very good stream in terms of promoting this TikTok and pushing it further to the level that we want to reach. It does make me want to stream more on both of these, and whether that is talking about transfers, whether it's FPL, like on the morning before the deadline, stuff like that, getting people to come on in and talk about it and all of that stuff. I want to do more streams on these accounts now that it's properly set up. So, hell yeah, let's do it. Sam, Liverpool. What about a hit or miss video doing your 5 hits, 5 misses? I'm going to note that down, actually. 5 misses. Transfers. And then, obviously, who won the transfer window will probably come out on Wednesday. Most likely. But yeah, good idea. Has Isak been announced yet? Nope. No, it's not. Palace expected to complete deal for Uche. Earlier in the day, Sky Sports confirmed they'd reach a broad agreement over a fee. It's believed to be worth over 17.3 mil, and he underwent a medical. He's a versatile forward who can play across the forward line. Impending arrival alongside Jeremy Pino ensures Palace have cover and attack following the departure of Eberici Eze. He's in full kit with a sling. Oh. Fair enough. Robert, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Should lowball them for like 10 mil in Jan. Oh, absolutely. Like, you assume... Oh, a new Leicester tweet. Is it someone else going out on loan by any chance? Oh! We've signed somebody else! It's probably going to be another 15 minutes before it's actually announced, but I swear to God, if the more business to come is announcing more young players leaving this club on loan, I might have to block them. Because it's just ridiculous. This should be... which of the two was it that was supposed to be done? Jordan James is supposedly done. Again, Tom Colomos has also talked about Aaron Ramsey expecting to be done. So, Mr. the Jordan of the James, hopefully at past will be announced. Announced branding cover leaving on loan. It's going to be it, innit? It's going to be... But yes, finally! Come on! And there's that Chimiti joining Rangers for 10 mil. Huge! They wouldn't, would they? I mean, they might, though. They might. But yeah, Chimiti joined Rangers from Everton, a deal worth an initial 8 mil plus add-ons that could rise to 10. 4-year deal. Again, the biggest fee paid by Rangers since 2000. Has Elliott got a buyback option? That's not confirmed yet. It's not confirmed yet. But 25 years, they've not spent 8 mil. Crazy. Sam, it's true. It's just more the way that it's happened. Like, if it didn't look... Like, you got a here we go on Gayhei, and then it fell apart at the very last hurdle. Right? That's very rare. So... completed his medical and paperwork ahead of a loan move from... Oh. The signing of defender Derek Cornelius as well. What should be the worst ever announcement video as well? Am I the only person that genuinely could not care less how a player is announced? It makes no difference. I think announce them and then do maybe some video or whatever afterwards of like their introduction to the club and whatever. Sure. The initial announcement, just put it in a do it like this. Do this. Tell you who probably hates Igor more than you. Romano ruined 2. Here he goes. Yeah, he did. But yeah, like this. Just tell us the information. And then, yeah, you can have some fancy video or whatever, but like with this. This, okay. It's relatively simple. It's not them like walking through the city talking about the sights and oh my god, I've seen the clock tower in Leicester since I was a kid growing up in Argentina. No, shut up. Hold up the shirt. Tell us that you've signed them. And then, yeah, you can put your following tweet with more information. And then if you want to get fancy with anything else and all these, like this. So this doesn't need to be the first thing that's shown. It just doesn't. You're kind of clocked out. Yeah, exactly. The one everybody knows around the world. You'd prefer corny announcement videos to another Fabrizio here we go. Yeah, but the here we go's got nothing to do with it. It's the club announcement. Just tell me. Do you still play guitar? Yes. I got a new one recently to replace my broken one. An Ibanez. And yeah, when we sometimes we play it on stream, doing a bit of Rocksmith, and have an absolutely wonderful time. I love it. And I've also created a TikTok like music account. I've created a golf one and a music one. The music one is gonna I'm gonna like upload clips of gigs and stuff I go to, but I'm also gonna create music and golf content going forward of like my journey to getting better at guitar, to getting better at golf and things like that. So should be fun. Arsenal confirm Hincapie deal done and sealed from Bayer Leverkusen. Incredible. All anyone cares about is who's been signed exactly. Exactly. Rob Dorset, what you got to say, lad? Nothing. Nothing since... Oh, I didn't actually see this part. It was suggested to him that Palace pulled the plug on Igor because they didn't feel he'd played enough football recently, and that Igor chose West Ham instead because he knows Palace are trying for other centre-back targets and wants more game time. But surely both of those things are nonsense. Because why would you get him to do a medical if you didn't think he'd played enough football recently? Why would you get to that stage? That's stupid. And then Igor chose West Ham instead because he knows Palace are trying for other centre-back targets. But they aren't, which is why the deal has now fallen through for Gayhei, because they didn't have anyone else lined up. It was him. I mean, Dorset has like some Leicester links, but I still don't fully trust him. And this sounds mental. This simply can't be true. You do not get that close to the end of a signing and then decide, oh yeah, he's not played enough, actually. No. No, let's bin it off. Bin it off. Nonsense. Anything else? Kivior joined Porto on season-long loan with obligation to buy. Package could go as high as 27 mil. Leeds came really close to signing Harry Wilson on a permanent deal, but Fulham pulled the plug. They met a quoted asking price over the weekend, but Fulham were focused on incomings, delaying any movement. Leeds' understanding of this, Fulham wanted to renegotiate by deadline day, and Leeds made an improved offer. There was an initial agreement resulting in a deal sheet. Leeds and Wilson signed, but Fulham communicated the transfer was off just minutes before the deadline. Even though they brought in 2 wingers. That's bizarre. I understand them, like, being cautious in case they didn't bring in their players, but they brought in that Kevin, and they brought in Tyreek George from Chelsea. That's very odd. There's been some weird stuff going on today. Tell you what. Very weird. With some of these, like, plugs being pulled. And Chukwueze. Yeah, exactly. Bizarre. Astro, yeah, I saw one of them that did look quite cool. Mate, who's a West Ham fan, said on the forums it's rumoured he failed his Palace medical and West Ham decided to take a chance, so could be some truth to Palace pulling out. But failing a medical is different to saying they didn't feel he'd played enough football recently. I mean, the first person here did say failed his medical, more like. He failed the medical. I mean, if, like, X is saying that on West Ham stuff as well, then fair enough. Huh. Fulham hate Leeds scum. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Glasner actually offered his resignation. Well, we'll see. We'll see if, like, people reliable come out with that. Was it Dave that said that? He said there's a fear Glasner could walk if Gayhei is sold. But this isn't saying that he did say that he would. And we haven't seen that from anywhere else yet. So, maybe, but we're not 100% sure. Martinez is a rascal on the pitch. It's all down to how he behaves going forward. If the toys come out the pram or he comes out with any statements on social media or in the press, then the fans are going to jump on that. What? He said goodbye at the end of the season. So, what? Did I see the Kevin deal? Yes. Interesting, isn't it? What's new since 6 p.m? Gayhei is staying at Palace. Confirmed. Como have signed Diego Carlos. Glasner at United by Christmas, though. I could see it. I could see it. It's... The Amorim situation is an absolute mess. If it doesn't improve... Igor's still not got the deal through. Not yet, no. There's multiple others, though. Like, Donnarumma still hasn't gone through properly either yet. So we're still waiting on a few to be properly announced. Interview to say hello again. Yeah. Lindelof is on a free to Villa. Yeah. Yes, it has Donnarumma you talked about. It's not been announced, though. They put a deal sheet in for Donnarumma. Kalimwani's done. Hincapie's done. Gayhei off. But deal sheet for Donnarumma's in. When will deadline day end? It feels never ending at this point. Who knows? David, no. Imagine Igor doesn't move. Well, I mean, if he failed his medical at Palace, there's a world he fails it at West Ham, and so therefore doesn't move, and therefore would have thrown it away anyway. Disasi didn't get a deal sheet. I don't think we heard about that. Right. Come on then, Leicester. In theory, in 45 seconds, we're going to announce James Jordan. Gayhei didn't fail the medical, no. That's... No. He passed his medical and everything was good to go. They were just waiting on Palace to sign the replacement. But according to some people, he failed a medical. Or Palace pulled the plug and didn't have anyone else lined up. Or the guy they wanted to sign decided to go to West Ham because he thought Palace had other players that they were trying to sign at the same time, but they clearly didn't. So, who knows? Right, 8:30. Jordan James becomes... See? This is how simple it can be. Give us the information. Jordan James becomes a Fox for the 25-26 season. There it is. No fancy announcement nonsense. That's it. Lovely. So, from Stade Rennais, we're delighted to confirm the loan signing of talented young midfielder Jordan James from Stade Rennais, subject to league and international clearance. We confirm the loan signing. Joins us from them. He's won 20 international caps from Wales. Villa have just done the same thing Leicester did. Who with? Sancho? Oh. That's an outgoing, though. That's different. Tyreek George is supposed to be going to Fulham, yes. But yes! There we go. Is he meant to be any good? Where's he play? Dunno! He's a midfielder. I think someone said earlier that he's like a box-to-box. So most likely playing as like the 8. Which is where we do need some depth. Especially after some of the sales and loans out and stuff like that. So... maybe there's a world where it's like him and Samare starting together. Something like that. I don't know. But... the same as... there it is. The same as earlier with Carranza. It's a loan with an option to buy. I don't know the amount on him. Someone was 5 mil. Someone was supposed to be like 6 mil. And then I think there was a rumour that one was supposed to be like 10. But I can't remember. There's like 3 players that we're basically having near identical deals for. It's supposed to be. So, Aaron Ramsey is the final one. The one from Burnley, not the Welsh guy. So, Yeah, that's supposedly how we're doing these things. Jay, honestly, that is depression. I'm kind of happy about it because I was very jealous. And fortunately, I don't have to be anymore, so that's good. So, yeah, we've made a striker signing, a midfielder signing, and reportedly, potentially, another midfield signing in Ramsey. So, this would end off really, really well for us. From going from pretty much nothing all window in terms of incomings to ending it with players in positions that we have needed. I might end up ranking our transfer window decently. And the fact this loan shouldn't do us for PSR. Exactly. Is Konate leaving Liverpool this season? Konate will leave Liverpool at the end of the season. Well, that's when his contract runs out. No, to clarify one thing on Emi Martinez, Aston Villa have said there was never a bid from United. And there it is. Jordan James has joined on loan from Rennes for the season. Could we possibly still have signed Igor if we haven't heard anything about it after final deadline? Yes. Like, just because a signing isn't announced by 9 p.m. doesn't mean that the transfer has failed. Stade Rennais confirm it's a loan with an option to buy for 4.3 mil. Sounds good to me. Gertrude links to Sunderland, true. Yes. That was one of the headlines on Sky earlier. Did they announce it? There you are. Gertrude. Happened to us with Silver by something. Yeah, it can't happen again. It can't happen again. Como and Dele release statement after contract termination. It reads, Como 1907 and Dele Alli have agreed to a mutual termination of his contract. He's keen to secure regular playing opportunities, and as he was not part of the club's immediate plans, both parties felt it was the right decision to part ways ahead of the transfer window closing. The club thanks Dele for his time at Como and wishes him the very best for the future. Dele is now a free agent and can sign for clubs outside of the transfer window. Do I think Liverpool go for Gayhei in January? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. Gotta go walk the dogs. Hopefully we'll calm down in a bit. I'll see you soon. We should be streaming some FC tomorrow. Obviously today was a big stream on these accounts, the football stuff. And again, thank you so much to anyone that has spent time on these streams today, whether you're on YouTube or TikTok. The amount of new people on both the channels today has been absolutely amazing, and to see this level of support on the stream has been fantastic. I mean, we're 3 likes away from 50 on YouTube. Cough, cough, wink, wink to anyone on there. If you want to help us out, hit that thumbs up. And again, thank you to anyone that's subscribed on YouTube today. I think we've gained like 30, 40 people here from this stream in subscribers, which is amazing. And on TikTok, obviously, it blew up earlier and we had like 400-500 people and we gained 400 followers, which is madness. So, again, thank you so much, everyone that has followed on TikTok as well. The dream of getting to that 10k follower mark to get this account monetized it's getting closer. Lewis, that's what we like to hear. My FC YouTube channel is BirdieX94X. Same with the TikTok account. Read somewhere that you guys were seemingly interested in Bajrami. Any updates? I have not heard a single thing about that. other than from people in the chat saying that it was a thing. I haven't seen any reports at all about it. We've been linked with 3 main players today. The striker which we obtained and 2 midfielders, one of which has been announced. The other one is potentially set to happen. All on like loans with options to buy. I haven't heard anything about Bajrami. But yeah, Jordan James. Oops. The Aaron Ramsey from Burnley is also linked. Oh, look at that. Look at the classic shirt there. Oh, it's beautiful. Can't wait to get started at Leicester. Go on, JJ. We love you already. Better than the other JJ. So yeah, Aaron Ramsey, Jordan James, and where is he? Here he is. Carranza. Mr. Julian from Feyenoord. What else we got? Deal sheets for both Sen Lamens and Jadon Sancho have been submitted. And Will Smallbone is joining Millwall on loan from Southampton. Shirt is beautiful. I've not completed the Gritty Cup. No, not yet. Ramsey next announcement, then it'll be a great window. Hopefully it's done at 9 o'clock. So we can do it on stream. United have not got a midfielder or defender. No. Nope. In January, wouldn't other clubs go for him as well, pushing the price up? I mean, potentially, but I'd be a bit surprised. Don't know how you've managed to keep streaming for so long. It's deadline day. It's deadline day. You've got to. James Pearce, you say. Why is it started us so far down here? Case of... So, this is what he has to say on it. Feel sorry for Mark Gayhei. Behaved impeccably all summer, and then after a fee finally agreed and medical sorties, denied the move he wanted when Palace pulled out at 11th hour. Liverpool should be able to cope without Gayhei. Shows the importance of keeping hold of Joe Gomez today after Brighton tried to sign him. It's true. Centre-back quartet of Van Dijk, Canate, Gomez and Leone should be more than enough at least until January. A case of Gayhei's dream move being delayed rather than wrecked. Whether it's in January or next summer, still expect him to become a Liverpool player. I mean, unless, like, if that's the move that he wants, then even if other teams come in, he might just say no. Like, let's say Chelsea came in as well for the same amount as Liverpool, or even a little bit more. He might just say no to that and say, I only want to go Liverpool. But that's the news that Liverpool fans will want. And you just have to hope that what he says here is true. Like, you don't get injuries. Because if you do get an injury to Canate or, dear God, Van Dijk, it is going to be a problem. Gayhei will be a free agent in the summer, yes. This is the last year of his contract. Yeah. Asensio has gone to Fenerbahce, apparently. Fulham complete Chukwueze loan signing. Astro, I don't know. I don't know. So Fulham has signed Samuel Chukwueze from AC Milan on loan for the season with an option to make the move permanent. James, yes. However, they do also keep a very, very good player for another season or at least 6 months. Oh God, I need to reply to people's messages. I've just like not been on my phone the like 6 hours that we've been live. Just want Isak to be now announced. What are my predictions for us now this season? I'll do another video talking about us within the next week, I'd say. Then again, why don't we just keep Kwanzaa? Yeah, odd. You could tell. Okay. Cool. Liverpool, huge club. Barcelona and Real are on another level. Yeah. Slot didn't like him, said he got beat off the ball too easy. I mean, is it not better than no one, though? A Nigeria international alongside Alex Iwobi and Calvin Bassey. Chukwueze will wear the number 19. I'm so happy to be here. It's an amazing club. Feels like home because I have my people around me. Feel at home already and can't wait to get started. Chelsea striker David Datro Fofana has turned down a move to Celtic. It's understood he's agreed to join Charlton on loan. Wow. Says a lot about Brendan Rodgers, if you ask me. Says a lot. Oh, yeah. We are tweeting like every 15 minutes. So there is a world where we are about to tweet again. Although it will probably just be more details about him. Although that's been posted every 5 minutes. Lovely. Loads of information that we can read about. But are we going to get a new tweet? In 10 seconds? Oh my god! Yeah, it really wouldn't surprise me if they announce Isak tomorrow, to be honest. So they can go all out on this crazy announcement, even though it doesn't matter. People just want to know that he's actually signed. Especially after the Gayhei situation. They just want to know that it's done. Did we get a tweet? Up for one last signing! It's happened! Lovely. We're getting Aaron Ramsey then. There we go. So the 3 that we were hopeful for today are happening. Good business. Credit to John Rudkin where it's deserved. Madness. Charlton are managed by the fittest man in Europe, Nathan Jones. Oh, yeah, true. He was pictured in the training ground with number 9 shirt, Isak, apparently. You want to cry. I mean, yeah, if you're getting turned down at Celtic to go to Charlton, that's crazy. Lewis, I don't know who or what that is. Been rejected for effing Charlton. Yeah! Crazy. They've also signed James Bree on loan from Southampton until January. A 6-month loan. Maybe they've got someone injured right now, and this is like replacing it. I don't know. Rookie Masterclass heard it here first. I have to start my tweet or my my TikTok on our transfers of Rugkin Masterclass and see what people say. East of Scotland team apparently hijacked the deal. Oh, the scenes. Just seen the leaked Isak video, number 9. Shall I try and find it quickly and I can show it on the stream? Oh! Nottingham Forest have completed the signing of Quibano. Oh, we have updates from other people as well. Brazilian left-back has signed a 4-year contract and joins for an undisclosed fee. A deal for Strasbourg winner Bakwa is going right to the wire. So this is still on. A deal sheet has been completed, but final aspects of the registration process still ongoing. We haven't heard any updates on this the entire night that we've been streaming, like 6 hours. But yeah, this is still on. Okay. Right, Rob Tanner, half an hour ago, said still working on a couple of interesting deals. Okay, so yeah. The one that's been announced and the other one that is going to be announced. There's not going to be any one on top of that. It's going to be those two. Hence why they said, like, up for one more or whatever. So, Rob Dorset has updated. Collapse of Igor move, where he chose West Ham instead, was key to Palace pulling the plug on Gayhei's move, which came very late, after Liverpool had submitted deal sheet to request more time to get it signed and sealed. West Ham have also requested more time to get loan completed. I'm told Palace held direct meetings with Gayhei and Glasner before deciding to cancel the move. Big call, likely to cost Palace 35 mil, but keeps a world-class player a little longer, and might just mean they keep the head coach too. Okay. Let's see. If there is anything. Oh, is that him with it on his back? Oh God, I mean, it's not exactly a great video, but here is Isaac. I mean, you can barely see it, but that's him in a Liverpool shirt with a number 9 on his back. It looks like, anyway. Well, there we go. Rangers have confirmed Cyril Dessers has left to join Panathinaikos. Oh, no. What happened with Tottenham? They've signed Kolo Muani on loan. Do you think City's Trafford will want to leave? I mean, I don't think you can. You can't sign... I mean, unless they loaned him out, but that would just be mental. That would be mental. Had some truly awful managers over the last few years. Not sure who was worse, Jones or Martin. I mean, Russell Martin's stinking it up at Rangers as well. So, Jacob Ramsey announced at 9. Aaron Ramsey. What do I think about Edison and Asensio to Fenerbahce? Turkey seems to have a lot of money this window. Yeah, Aaron Ramsey, not Jacob. 9 PM would be fitting, or 9 AM tomorrow. Have Leicester... I'm assuming that means won a game this season. Yes. We've won 3. What's the guy's Twitter? Oh, I don't know. I closed it. If it's not announced at 9, I'll find it again. But it should be, hopefully, 9 o'clock, we get some big final announcements. And that can be that. 3 out of 3. No. 3 out of 5 in all comps. We lost away at Preston, which I went to. That's fun. And we lost to Huddersfield in the Cup. But we've won the other 3. Undefeated at home this season. Absolute scenes. The absolute scenes. So yeah, 8 minutes to go until we can call it. We can see any final announcements at 8 PM. And then we can call an end to a 6-hour stream. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. Some of you have been here for a long time. If you have been and you didn't already, if you're watching on TikTok and you want to see more streams from us, as well as all the videos, of course, we'll probably do a video or two after finishing this stream, talking about some of these transfers, right? So yeah, you can follow on TikTok, you can subscribe on YouTube as well. Astral, yeah, just both dreadful, really. Sam, it's not a great feeling, isn't it? Is it? We can confirm that a record number of transfer deal sheets were submitted today. Isak is not announced. Wissa is not announced. A record number means nothing, though. Like, how many is that? Because some of them have been announced at this point. And how have you taken this long? There's 6 minutes left. Why didn't you tell us this at, like, 7:10? Gayhei is Fekir 2.0. Sort of, but Fekir fell apart due to reasons to do with him, not to do with another player. So, sort of. Like, Fekir, there's the famous, like, leaked picture of him in a Liverpool shirt from his interview that never got released. Of joining. That's crazy to have gone through all, like, the media, done your interview of, like, how happy you are to have signed and everything like that, and then it's gone. But that was supposed to be to do with, like, something to do with his knee, and not necessarily that, like, I can't remember if it was actually a failed medical, or if something, like, cropped up in the medical, which means that they tried to, like, renegotiate terms with Lyon, and that made it fall apart. Something to do with his knee. But yeah, I can't remember if he failed, or if they had to try and renegotiate something because of something that happened in the medical. Did they sign Isak? I mean, they have, but it's not announced. Sheffield United, Ben Mee. That's a good signing, especially considering how bad Sheffield United have been so far this season. Anyone pretty much in the Championship, even lower end of the Prem, getting him as a free agent is not bad. 3,600 followers away from 10k. You heard that right, everybody. The road to 10k followers has taken a massive jump forward today. If you want to help us get there, to get this TikTok account monetized, if you're watching right now and you're new and you want to help us out, you want to see more football news, you want to see live streams, you want to see videos talking about transfers, results, predictions, FPL, all of that stuff, hit the follow button. It's free. Why not? I would really appreciate it. The sooner we get to 10k, the better. Yeah, we're still waiting on multiple announcements. Harvey Elliott is one. Wissa is another one. Isak is another one. So, we are waiting on some of these to come through. And they're taking their sweet time. September! Thank you for following. That's one person closer to 10k. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where have Fabrizio's tweets gone? Oh, they're back. How bizarre. Harder to Leipzig. Hector Fort. Oh, nothing else since then. And the biggest one, Aaron. Yes, of course. Predictions for the European trophies. I haven't made any in terms of winners yet. I don't know if I'll do that kind of thing. Someone says Harvey Elliott is done. How was Aaron for Burnley? Any good? Couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you a single thing about any of our 3 signings. Not a single thing. So I will give my thoughts on them in a couple of days once I've done a little bit of research, actually looking into them more, their stats, their play style, and everything like that, and analyze them a bit and see whether they're actually what I think we need. So we'll see. But no Harvey Elliott announcement yet. I'm really hoping that 9 o'clock we just get bombarded. Isak, Wissa, Elliot. Aaron Ramsey. James will be the best signing, you think? Big Fenerbahce fan. Hope they can at least make it to the quarterfinals in the Europa League. Good luck. Nerdin, thank you very much for following. Welcome to the TikTok. Here's hoping you absolutely love what we are going to be creating going forward. Great for Marty's system. Do you think he's like going in to replace Skip, for example? Omar, thank you for following as well. 2 people closer to the goal. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, everybody. You guys are amazing. That 10K dream. Today's been such a good day on YouTube and TikTok. Again, thank you. Shout out to the YouTube people as well. There's so many of you there. And I hope you've had an amazing day. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Thank you to those of you that have subscribed as well. I can't believe how well it's gone. I was fully expecting on both platforms we could have maybe like 5 to 10 people today, but it's done really, really well. So thank you, everybody. Loads more streams and videos to come. But we have got 1 minute until every deal needs to be done. That doesn't mean that they'll be announced in the next minute, but they need to be completed by 9 p.m. Otherwise, the deal is off. So we'll see any announcements that come out at 9 o'clock, and then we'll also see any tweets and reports of deals like falling through at the very last minute as well. Definitely drop Skip further back as rotation for Samare. Here we go. I mean, we know that we're doing something, right? We're announcing our last signing in Aaron Ramsey in 20 seconds. The question is, what other ones will be announced? I've just seen a bizarre one from Ornstein come through. Forest working to sign Zinchenko. They've agreed a loan deal and personal terms are in place. Deal sheet submitted after the Javi Galán move collapsed. Oh, that makes sense, to be fair. That's huge. Right, here we go then. This should be Aaron Ramsey confirmed, and our business is done. There we go. We make it nice and simple. 3 signings through the door, 2 midfielders and a striker. A really, really good end to what has been a pretty frustrating transfer window. It has to be said, with how long some things have gone on for and everything like that. But this is our 3rd loan, which I think we have options on all 3 of these loan signings. So a season-long loan deal with Burnley for young attacking midfielder Aaron Ramsey. So in theory, this is potentially our Bilal replacement. Okay? So, delighted to be a Leicester City player for the season. Know it's a club that has great history and passionate supporters. Looking forward to showing what I can do in a Leicester shirt. Here to work hard, learn from the players and staff around me, and hopefully help the team build on what's been a great start to the season already. He links up with us ahead of our next fixture away to Oxford. So yeah, 3 signings done, and nothing falling through at the very end is absolutely what you love to see. So we'll talk about these a little bit more going forward. But Ramsey, James and Carranza all through the door. Aiden, yeah, exactly. Has anything else been announced? Patrick Roberts has joined Birmingham on loan from Sunderland. Let's go to some of the accounts of the big teams that, in theory, should be announcing players, like Wissa. No Wissa announcement. Aston Villa, are you going to announce Harvey Elliott or Jadon Sancho? Nope. Man City, are you going to announce Donnarumma? Nope. Liverpool, are you going to announce the biggest transfer in Premier League history? No. Well, Um, slightly anticlimactic 9 o'clock here, where let me quickly check to see what else is coming on. Oh, what's this? David Ornstein has just said Forest signs Zinchenko. So he's gone from... There hasn't been a single word uttered about Zinchenko to Forest whatsoever all night. And now... Oh, he just got rid of his other one because it changed in 3 minutes. To Forest signs Zinchenko from Arsenal. Straight loan deal, personal terms in place, deal sheet submitted after that move ended. And that deal is now complete. Is there anyone else that was announced from other teams? Sunderland confirming Patrick Roberts joining Birmingham, which seems odd. It really does to me. Ali Al-Hamadi has joined Luton from Ipswich. Harrison Armstrong has joined Preston from Everton. Smallbone has been announced to Millwall. And I think Rennes have signed Mbolo. Oh, the starter squads on FC. They love him. Haven't announced Lemons yet either. No. But there's ours. See? On the hour. Bang. Just announce it. Right? We don't need a fancy video. Just announce it on the hour. Do Arsenal even own a left-back? Calafiori, the one that's been unbelievable so far this season. Yes. Hincapie can also play left-back. Yes. But yeah, where are the rest? So there's still many deals that are yet to be announced. And who knows how long they'll take to happen. We've got Donnarumma to Man City, yet to be done. Visser to Newcastle. Lemons to Man United. Harvey Elliott and Jadon Sancho to Villa. Isak to Liverpool. None of which have been announced 2 hours after the deadline has finished. And they didn't have to submit a... Hincapie. Okay. Good to know. Because we'll be talking about all of these transfers in a YouTube video. I'll also do a TikTok version in like the next 48 hours. Ranking every Premier League team's transfer window. I'll also do a video talking about Leicester's transfer window, but I might do that tonight, just a very quick one, and then YouTube videos on them in the next 48, 72 hours. So make sure you're following on TikTok to see those, and also sub in on YouTube as well. But yeah, there's so many to still be announced. Stream went well today. The stream went very, very well on both YouTube and TikTok. As I say, I massively appreciate anyone that followed, anyone that subscribed. You guys are the best. JSU, thank you very much for potentially being the last follower of the TikTok stream today, unless anyone else wants to. Just saying. And for some reason, I haven't really been getting alerts for the YouTube subs today, even though we've been gaining some through the stream. So apologies that I couldn't really shout anybody out, but I just didn't get that information or those details at all today, despite there being like 30, 40 people that joined. So, I don't know. Very odd. Very, very odd. Ulrich and Royal. Cheers. Thank you very much. Great stream today. It's been a lot of fun. I like deadline day streams a lot. They're really, really fun. I just sort of lost the love for it for like one season. Now we're back. Right? And I really enjoy it. And hey, we can do another one of these in January. Okay? Sound good? But as I said before, I'm not going to be staying live until everything has been announced. Because there genuinely is a world where some of these deals were completed at the very last second and they're not announced until the morning. Right? So, I mean, Isak, I don't... That one feels like it's been done for hours and yet still hasn't been announced. 9 p.m. would have been very fitting because he's going to be Liverpool's new number 9. But even that hasn't happened. So, James, 445. Crazy. What happened with the Gayhei situation? Palace couldn't get a replacement in. And so it all fell apart. At the end. Really? Dully, exactly. Cook that fraud. Let's see if Fabrizio... Let's just quickly check if there's any other tweets from any of these journalists. Nottingham Forest agreed deal to sign Bakwa from Strasbourg. Agreement sealed. So this one did go through in the end. A few people asked about this transfer, but there were no details at all. Like, we've been streaming for 6 hours and about 10 minutes here. We've not seen any updates on him at all up until someone mentioned on here very recently. 22 minutes ago, that a deal is going to the wire. And so we didn't hear anything at all. Looking sharp. I appreciate it. But now we've heard it's done. Forest have signed him. So maybe not an announcement, but it's done. So there's still like 6 or so big transfers that haven't been announced tonight. Is there a world where someone like a Jadon Sancho has fallen through at the last minute? Maybe. But we might not find that out for a little while. So I think this might be me tapping out. If you get to 10 minutes past this deadline and we're not hearing any more, then I don't know how much longer you wait. As I say, it could be hours. It genuinely could be hours. Like, people have seen Isak at the training ground, so that one's done. But yeah, whether they wait till 9 a.m., something like that, who has any idea? If something does fall through, then we'll probably do a little TikTok about it, talking about, oh my god, as if this didn't happen after all this time. But I think for now, that is going to be that. So thank you to everyone that was a part of today's crazy transfer deadline day stream. It's been a hell of a lot of fun, but I am starving at this point. I need to go and get some food. I also need to go and do some exercise on the bike to get some stuff done. And yeah, Ben Jacobs has apparently put out a tweet. Oh, he'll be the last guy that we check then. A first look at Newcastle's new number 9. So there we go. Wissa's holding up a shirt, right? So even though it's not been announced by Newcastle, there's Wissa with a Newcastle shirt holding up the number 9. So there you go. Ornstein has tweeted again about Zinchenko. I don't really know what this madness is. But hey ho, there it is. So yeah, thank you so much to anyone that followed on TikTok. There were so many. It's absolutely crazy. Thank you anyone that joined. Hopefully you enjoy all of the stuff to come. Future live streams, we're definitely going to be doing a lot more of those because this went really, really well today and I had a fantastic time. We'll be doing them on TikTok and YouTube just like today. And also, thank you so much to anyone that subscribed on YouTube and joined us, basically. I very much appreciate it. Everton have apparently confirmed Merlin Roll, on loan from Freiburg as well. So some deals getting announced, but we're still waiting for the big ones to come. But it might not happen tonight, might happen tomorrow. So enjoy the rest of your night, everybody. Thank you so much for the love, support, generosity. You guys have been amazing. I'll see you again very, very soon for more streams. And we'll upload some TikToks and YouTube shorts and everything like that, talking about a load of these transfers and the Leicester specifically window as well very soon. And then probably on Wednesday, a video talking about who won the transfer window, ranking every Premier League team's window and stuff like that, okay? So, that is going to be that, everybody. Thank you once again. I appreciate you for being a part of it, especially those that have been here for multiple hours. You are the absolute best. I'll see you again soon. In a bit.